We walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end braces. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
what's up, everybody? Monday style, Monday coming at you. Stratford, Connecticut, 102 Eastern Standard on the dial, earlier than normal because we got so much shit to get through. I am joined by the one, the only, the check out my skeletons, bitch, Cerulean. Hello.
Hey now.
Damn right, Cerulean, the legend who once said, "Check out my skeletons, bitch." And I wonder, did you have that line planned, or was it just the first thing that came to your mind?
It's just happened. It's just spur of the moment. You gotta live in the moment, right?
How long ago was that now? How many years ago?
You know, it's 10 years.
10 years old. Oh yeah.
Years.
10 years old. All right. But Cerulean86 joining us. Big ups to Cerulean for joining today. And let's talk about some Pat Sajak. So I don't know if you know this, Cerulean, but we got a Pat Sajak list of questions we're trying to work our way through. All right. And last night we got one. So big ups to Jericho TSK for letting me know this. But yesterday, someone asked a question that was on this list. You ready to hear it? Let's go.
Am I a dill person? What do you mean? Do I like dill?
Hell yeah!
Well, first of all, do I like the actual herb dill? Yeah, I've had dill in many different things. It's actually pretty good with tuna salad. Do I like dill pickles? I do. I'm not in love with them, but I actually do enjoy them. So, yes, I guess you could consider me a dill person, but I also like other pickles, too. Like, I like the sweet bread and butter pickles. I like all different kinds of pickles.
How long has this been going on for?
This is a new thing we've been doing for like 2 weeks now, I think. But, yes, we definitely got a very well thought out and long answer to our dill question. Are you a dill person?
He's never going to answer some of these. Were you born in a castle? That's
Cerulean, please. Tired of it. Okay. He's answered, "Are you a dill person?" I think he's open to some of these. You know, he answered, "Have you had a beard that long?" I mean, he answered that one. Come on. So
do you ever use like a comma or a semicolon? Wow. Yeah, no, you know what? These are Phil style questions. Absolutely.
And Jericho said there was two. I couldn't find the second one, Jericho. So if you know it, if you're here, let us know what that second one was, because I couldn't find it. I searched. I was searching the transcripts. I couldn't find it. But let me know if there was another one I missed. But yeah, are you a dill person? Now answered. We are ready to rock here. Our Sajak list is getting filled out quite nicely here. Let me get
what happens when it's filled out all the way?
I don't think that far ahead. Don't worry. We got a lot of time. Okay, we got a lot of time. All right. Okay, so 2:20 time. Okay, so Cerulean, I know you have heard this, but I have not. This will be my first listening. This is Broside Phil, who got in contact after the interview with Truth Seekers, got in contact with the actual policeman that dealt with Philip. And apparently they said some interesting things, okay? So I have not heard any of this. And a Meth Bear actually did find that. Well, let's just get to it. I'll play the context as we get to it. So let's start here. By the way, I definitely should have started this stream at 2:20. That was so fucking dumb. I mean, it would have been too perfect, right?
Yeah, but then you would have been late. And no, there's too much to listen to.
All right, so let's go. And then after this, we're going to get to yesterday's interesting comments about the Keno boys for sure. But let's go. Here we go. Let's get to Leanne's Revenge, as Broside Phil calls it. Here we go.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Ms. Whitney, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me. This is going to sound so crazy and so stupid, but it's how stupid is it? It's internet drama. Stupid. Like that's how.
Okay, so laying down the deal right away. Okay, this is good. And remember, this is how long ago?
Actually laying it out like that and not trying to make it more than it is. That's great.
Yeah, not trying to be like I'm an internet documentarian here, trying to get some information. He just said, all right, this is stupid internet shit, all right? But wait, how long ago was this? 7 years? 6 years? Right?
Well, and that's important because 7 years is a long time. And so what she remembers from that is special.
Crazy,
so you'll get to
right?
hear.
Okay, because I mean that's many years ago, 6 or 7 years ago. All right, let's go.
Okay. So
There's no shortage of that.
Oh,
Okay.
I know. So there's a couple of things I have that I want to make very much aware of. First and foremost is that this is not a huge deal or anything. There's a good chance you're not going to remember anything, and that's fine. But for the sake of what I would consider kind of the integrity of quote unquote an investigation, I'm going to start with the least amount of material to see if you remember stuff. But I have like the FOIA request, like a police report that I can then send you on Facebook to if you're I think I remember that, to jog your memory, including your narrative affidavit. But is that okay if I just kind of walk you through what I want to ask you about and just see if anything garners a unique or independent memory?
Well, before we get into that, though, are you you said you're working private sector. Is this a thing you're working on? Or?
Oh, no. So I part-time, I run a YouTube channel that covers that covers an individual. I'm not going to say the name yet because obviously it would compromise the conversation.
An individual. It's the guy. He's an individual.
That's a way to say it.
We're having.
How do you explain this? It's so funny. How do you explain Phil to someone who doesn't know? That's.
You say he's an individual. Yeah, honestly, he's an individual.
Individual has questioned my integrity, saying that basically I'm a liar and things of that nature, and it actually had to do with Detective Chris Edwards, who I've also spoken with in reference to this.
Okay, building up the rapport. That's good.
I love Chris.
Yeah, he was a really nice guy. He actually gave me
He's ready to play
the
ball
best,
though, for sure.
The absolute best quote I could ever have because of what he was what's being challenged or what was being said. He gave me just the best bit. I'll tell you a little
Chris
bit about it.
He's good at that. He was one of my FTOs.
Okay.
So I've known Chris a long
I
time.
don't know what that means, but NTO is something.
And he's a great guy.
NTO?
That's awesome.
Search it quick. Search it.
So can I just kind of preface? Okay, so
Go ahead. Yeah.
the case is 2021, January 15th. Okay.
All right, 2021. That's only 4 years ago. Okay. Oh, FTO Felt Training Officer, Female Transitory Orderly, Field Training Officer. A lot of options.
It is Field Training Officer.
Field Training Officer. Field Troll Officer. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we're learning.
And because I can, and because I have it in front of me, and if you wouldn't mind, if you do, I completely understand. Do you remember your reporting officer ID?
10347.
Oh my gosh, I love you so much right now. Gosh. Okay. All right. So, January 15th, I don't know how the call came in. I think it was phone. Actually, I should be able to know that because I have the call sheet. Ha ha ha. Hold on. Let me, like I said, I want to give you the least amount, but I still want to give you some. So let's see. Type was THRT2. Verbal. So it looks like it was verbal. So verbal threat report. I don't know how. Oh, and it came in. Yeah, it looks like it was a call. Yes,
okay.
Yes, it's a call.
Okay, so this was, Philip talked about this. This was when he received death threats, I believe, right, Cerulean?
Well, if he called, I'm trying to, because, Phil, he could call anytime for stuff like this because he's so threatened by everything.
Yes.
But I am curious what the date is for each of these.
So
when was he feeling threatened? What was it?
I know he said before about the emails he got, like death threats from his email that were very believable. I mean,
I kind of told him some stuff. I don't know.
I think, yeah. What did you say exactly? I'm going to go back to those times.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You got fired up at the end, too. Let's be honest. You're fired up. You were fired up. All right, Shadow Slammer in the house says, is Cerulean out of mana or does he mana dump on the first mob? Good question.
I don't know.
Great question.
I don't know any. World of Warcraft?
No, some of us get out of mana quickly, but some of us also can have lasting power, let's say stamina with our mana. Would you consider yourself to have stamina with your mana or do you shoot it quickly? Your mana, of course.
That's going to depend on the mob.
Very true. let's say we have a very thick mob.
Oh, we're mana dumping.
So-
Let's just mana dump. Get out of there.
Thank you.
This call would have been in reference to an individual saying that they had received very threatening emails, like emails to end their life.
I don't need any
Is
potions.
this ringing a bell
for
so
that.
far at all?
All right, well, shit.
End
Hold on.
their
let me
life. They had received very threatening emails, like emails to end their life.
Okay.
Is this ringing a bell so far at all?
No, because I'm trying to think. So January 15th, 2021, I was
Correct.
back in patrol, and I believe I was working probably the 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Shift. South
Philip
End
talked
sector.
about this.
Okay. So
2021?
No,
Yeah,
but
I'm
the
searching.
emails to threaten life doesn't narrow it down.
not a problem.
sadly.
Not a problem at all. I think the RP
We get those all the time.
is gonna ring a bell. So I'm gonna read a little bit of your narrative affidavit, and I'm gonna cut out.
All right, so January 30th of that year, Philip did mention a death threat. Let's see if he talks about it. Nah, he's not talking about his own. He's like, people said online, if you don't vote for our game, there's death threats happening on Twitter. That's what he was talking about. I just checked it. Never mind.
out the name of the individual, and I'm just going to kind of remind you about what he said instead, okay? So on 1/15/21 at approximately 17:31 hours, you were dispatched to threats report by phone. You made contact with the RP, who stated that he had received 3 emails from an unknown person that were threatening in nature. Subject explained that he is a crowd-funded paid gamer, and he games at least 8 hours a
God.
day, live
Oh
streaming.
my God.
Is any of this ringing a
What
bell?
a job description.
Oh my God. I'm a crowdfunded
Crowdsourced.
gamer.
This is in the report? That's
this is on the report.
ridiculous.
Because that's how Broside knows this is from the police report. So they wrote that. Okay.
He gave the date, too.
crowdfunded. Yeah. It's
The first,
crowdfunded.
what was it, the 15th of
Yeah.
2021?
Yes. And I checked
Wow.
for death threat. There was nothing. I guess I could search for police around that time, see if Philip talked about it.
I feel like he wouldn't. Because there's been very few times where he's talked about going to the police.
That's true.
I-
Yeah,
I've
that
looked.
is, yeah. For small shit, he'll bring it up quickly for pity, but for that kind of big stuff, he does not talk about it. That is true.
Yeah, it's more generalized statements. Of, oh, you better not, or else.
Oh, big ups, Duty. Let's get some Rambo. Okay, guys, from the Duty raid, you are tasked with finding the schnoz of an angel. Come on, big ups, Duty. Try to find John Rambo in this next running of the Phillips. Come on, find the schnoz. Where is he?
Oh.
Where is
think I see
he?
him.
This was an easy one. That was an easy one. Okay, big ups.
At least 8 hours a
Thank you.
day, live streaming.
Yes.
Is any of this
yeah.
ringing a bell?
Yeah, because I believe he was swatted later
Yes.
on after that.
Yes, he
okay.
was. You'll remember.
'Cause-
Great.
Yeah, because his place was covered in cameras on the outside, and we were
Now
like,
that is news, right? Now that is news. Covered in cameras on the outside. So, like I said yesterday,
Covered?
Your house
I really
covered-
would love how
yeah.
many. How
like,
many
what
is
does
too
covered
many?
mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, because covered does not indicate. Like, I have one in front of my house and one in the backyard. So I don't think
I
that's
have the
covered.
exact same. I have one
Yeah,
in the
you
front,
know?
one in the back, because I want to know who's coming in and who's going out. If I'm not home,
Yeah.
I want to know.
But I just, the main thing I do it for is like, oh, it gets tripped or there's a car like pulling into the driveway for some reason. Like, okay, who's that? Okay, mailman. Okay, that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, my Amazon's here.
Yeah.
That's what I use it for. But covered means more than that, right? You'd think, you know?
How many cameras does a person possibly? What would be the purpose? You know what it is. I guarantee you what it is. He had a company come in and do it because there's no way
Oh,
on
yeah,
earth
yeah.
that
Yeah.
man is installing cameras. It's just not
Exactly.
possible. Can't even
Exactly.
work the ones in his room.
You know what that tells me is he paid a company to come in
Oh,
there, set up a full system, full fucking system that probably is off-site as well. You know what I'm saying? So the feeds go off-site, and those are expensive, and he's paying for it every month, easily $100
He
a
fell for
month.
the marketing. One of those commercials. You ever see those commercials? They're like, "Oh, we could set up all the cameras for you and everything." And
Yep.
I'm thinking, man, those are like $50 on Amazon. Just put it up
Yep.
yourself. Being lazy.
You know he bought the business pack. Oh, you know the business pack. Oh, you're a streamer? Hold on. You're going to want the internet package. It feels like, oh, definitely, yes. Can you imagine? And how much he's paying for that monthly?
Oh,
and,
no,
I mean,
I don't even want to know.
Because there's, like you said, there's zero chance he's setting up cameras yourself. It's very easy to do these days, set up your own cameras. But there's zero chance he's doing that. 0.0. So, I mean, who knows how much he spent on that. He easily thousands when they set him up, and easily hundreds a month. I mean, 100 a month probably for the maintenance of it now, honestly. But anyway, let's go.
Like, wow, we see that and we think, grow up, but yeah,
Oh, God! She's cooking him!
Hold on.
What?
All right, that gives what's a grow up? Got on, because I'm not sure. How many cameras does a grow up normally have? Anybody?
God!
Anybody out there?
I don't know. Yeah.
Who's got the trap house that can tell us?
Grow up. Anyone grow? I mean, don't out yourself here. But if you were to have a grow up, how many cameras would you have? So grow up.
Oh yeah, that's you know what? Your chest got it. There's probably roughly 220 cameras.
Oh, a lot of people answering 3 or 4, more than 3.
4. Where would they be pointed if not? I guess you know what, the door. Then he'd want the windows because he's so paranoid. He's gonna think people are gonna be like that fucking Broside Phil is gonna be coming in breaking in through his window or something.
Yeah. Big Ups Duty Stream says most systems come with 4 cameras with the option of 4 additional for a cost. That being said, he probably bought 220 of them. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Thank you so much, Duty, for the raid.
We see that and we think, grow up, but I don't remember his name, but I remember because he was swatted sometime after that, and there was some drama.
So I'm going to give 6 names. I'm not going to tell you which one is correct. One of the 6 names is his first name, okay?
Oh, interesting idea here. To make sure she knows what we're talking about. It's an interesting way to do this.
If you recognize it immediately, let me know. If not, that's fine.
Oh,
okay?
We'll see. I'm bad with names, but okay.
Kevin, Roger, Philip, Stephen, Walter, William.
Does she know it?
Oh, I feel like it was either Kevin or Stephen.
Well, it was Philip, actually. Philip Burnell.
Okay, well, there you go. Like I said, I'm bad with names.
He looks like a Steven, though, honestly. You always thought that.
You're not going to remember this. I guess outside of the name, it's just an odd situation, right?
Yeah. Who cares
I got to
names,
imagine
right?
that the police officers got more memorable things to deal with.
And you deal with people every day. But he does look like a Steven. I always thought that. He looks like a Steven.
No problem. I just
remember events and
Steven Seagal, exactly, Emery. That's it.
faces, but not names too well.
I know that feeling very, very well.
Yeah, right?
Yep. So you've got the swatting thing, right? That it was Proton Mail that did it. Out of curiosity, when I said he was a gamer and stuff like that, you mentioned you remembered the cameras.
That'd be a search term.
What?
Proton Mail. If you searched for that, I wonder if you'd find him talking about it at the
Proton?
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Proton Mail.
I'm going 1.5 speed just so we can finish before the pre-stream goes.
Was there any other reason why when I said he was a gamer that garnered a memory to you?
Well, yeah, so he didn't want us at his place. He didn't want cops showing up there. He insisted by phone. I do remember him sending the emails to me now so I could submit them. And I know he had contact. It must be with Chris because he talked about how much money he made playing 8 hours a day or whatever. And I was like, that's crazy. I don't remember the figure off the top of my head, but I remember thinking I was in the wrong line of business.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Did he tell her he worked for a helicopter company too? And
he's flexing on them. That's weird. So you don't want cops to come to your house, and he's flexing on about how much money he makes. I guess that's to in his mind, make him more important, I guess. Why would he say that? I guess, I'm really important, guys. You don't make it $100K a year. I mean, I'm serious. I'm very important. I guess, right?
Yeah, you think he does that at, a dinner table? He sits down with people and starts doing what he does on the pre-stream?
Well, if he ever had the situation to sit next to people at a dinner table, yes, he would. But he never does, so don't worry, Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lucero is going to have 1 million cameras at the next episode. Good point. 18 cameras in the front.
Oh, you better bring up that ban list because I guarantee you today is going to be.
Oh, it's.
I'm sure they've already, but
yeah, it's insane. There's so much 220 now. It's like, okay, Renton 220 real, Delusion's real. Oh, this one's low key beautiful. I was gonna save for later, but Lies.
Save it.
Yeah, I'll save it. Don't let me forget. I'll get to the names. Yeah, let's not get sidetracked.
But he did not want us physically there.
How very strange.
And I'm like, well, yeah, he did not. And I know that because I remember the condos that he lived in, it was like Cabio or something like that. It was some weird name. And the condos getting to the back one that he was at, it's like a dead end. There's like a big fence and all this stuff. And I drove up to it because I'm like, well, if someone doesn't want me there and they're claiming to be a victim, I want to see why. So I did drive back there.
Interesting, right? That is true.
She did her work.
Because if you say you're a victim, why don't you want us to be there? Unless you're just bitching. You know what I mean? So, all right, it's interesting.
And I saw a bunch of cameras posted up on the outside of the condo that he listed as his address. I don't remember making contact with him, but yeah, it was because I'm trying to remember now because, I mean, that was one of the first ones I took of these gamers. It seems like that was the time that they started swatting each other and all of a sudden, like all over the country.
Yeah, it was a big problem.
Yeah. And I remember that was kind of that was the first time I had something with a gamer involved, but I remember it coincided with a big uptick of the swatting, gamers swatting other gamers. And I don't remember how long after this contact the swatting took place. But,
well, it's actually quite funny. I know you said that you thought it was after this. It was actually in 2015 that Phil got swatted, but it's probably another swatting or something that you remember, but yeah, you documented that he got swatted in 15 after he moved into Renton.
Oh.
But the now that I've established that you have independent memory, that was the crux. That was one of the main things I wanted to check because, like I said, my integrity is coming into effect. I didn't want to give you too much and have people say, "Oh, I led you." You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got you.
Cool. So this is the big part. This is going to be more of a direct thing. During your conversations, I'm assuming you remember your conversations with him mostly.
A little, yeah.
Okay, well, this would be pretty unique of a memory, I would think. But I'm not you. Whatever you remember, definitely don't tell me something you don't remember. I don't want that. So, he is alleging, a couple of years after this event, he claims that he got his identity stolen and that his bank accounts were hacked. And so I'm going to paint this in, and so he got asked, and he didn't make a police report about that. And he got asked, why wouldn't you make a police report about your bank account being hacked? Why would you make a police report about?
Here's the question about. Remember, he said like they told me we don't do that kind of shit. Remember, that's the key. This is what he's asking about here.
Make a police report about people accessing your bank.
There was someone that told him we only do child trafficking, nothing else. Go fuck yourself, basically. Remember, that's what they said, something like that. I can't remember.
And the way he put it was so rude.
Yes,
I'm sure they were nice about it, and then he turns around and says, "They told me to go fuck myself and go talk to the FBI." It's like, dude, relax. That's not what they said at all.
Bank accounts. Now, at the time when he answered this question, I thought he was talking about Detective Chris Edwards. So I asked him, and he says he definitely didn't say this. According to Phil, he says that he spoke with an officer, female, in reference to this. I can only assume that's you, who told him, when he was talking with you, mentioned to you that he was having trouble with PayPal, chargebacks. Like people would give him money and then they would charge back the PayPal transaction, and that it was a problem from him because he definitely saw that as a crime, not a civil matter, which it totally is, but he saw that as a crime. And he asked the female officer, "Is there anything that I can do about that?" His statement is, and if you remember, that's fine. If you don't remember, that's fine. And if you remember, you definitely didn't say it, that's fine too. He says that the female officer, I'm assuming you, stated, "We don't have the manpower or the bandwidth or the unit to work those kind of cases. We only work, or in terms of cybercrime, we only work human trafficking. You should contact the FBI."
Oh, gosh. Well, for starter, I don't remember the PayPal conversation.
I'm not surprised.
I don't remember that conversation at all. I'm trying to think if that would even be something I would say, because I personally worked in the human trafficking online cases as both a UC and actually mostly as a UC.
You mean prior to this or after this?
Like prior and during.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You're making my day.
I know. I worked those cases. In fact, our SET team, they're I can't remember what it stands for now, but basically our narc detectives who were separate from the investigation division, they worked all those cases. And so whenever they had an operation, sex sting or sex trafficking sting or whatever, I was actually one of the UCs either on the phone or typing. And way years prior to that, because I looked young enough, they used my pictures when we first started the online trafficking program in Renton with he's now, I think, Deputy Chief Rutledge.
Okay, so she was in there.
He was a detective in SET, and he's the one who, all on his own, got that started. And we used my pictures, and I was the UC and all that. But we did, I mean, investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud or anything like that.
Yeah,
so they did investigate, because I worked in investigations. I mean, I was only property crime for a year before I moved on to sex crimes. And I didn't personally, I worked a few fraud cases.
I could do that job as well. Look, I look so young. They might want me to do that job as well.
But the banks did the majority of the work there.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can't garner a giggle out of you. Okay, to kind of give you context of what this is all about. So Phil Burnell is very actually well known on YouTube, and you could even say notoriety / celebrity status. And the reason why he's so well known is he is well known for begging. He goes on YouTube by the moniker Darkside Phil.
He makes a lot of money online. Please,
at his YouTube channel of They Call Me DSP. He is also accused of having a gross gotcha game addiction to WWE champions, spending somewhere to the tune of $100,000 to $200,000 on a mobile game. And
send the coppers after
illegally,
him.
100% illegally, somebody socially engineered his bank account information. Like they were able to get onto Bank of America's call center and hear transactions come through. And they documented all of this. And he had like something like $40,000 in iTunes transactions, which would be how he's paying for the game, and like $20,000 in PayPal transactions, which is another way to pay for the game. Well, these were affectionately known as the bank leaks. And when I was telling you about that interview where he said, I didn't make the police report. Well, that was them saying, well, dude, if your bank information got leaked, why didn't you make a police report? Well, his response was because you said they don't work cases like that. They only work human trafficking. And I'm sorry, just based on how you're talking to me, I refuse to believe that. I just needed verification. So like I said, it is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumber than dumb. But at the same time, like I said, I'm former law enforcement myself. I actually moved on to, you probably know the company. Don't mention it if you do, but when you were in investigations, I'm assuming that you guys downloaded cell phones. Yeah. You probably used one tool in particular. That's who picked me up.
Gotcha. Oh, good stuff. That was Chris's specialty.
Well, let's go. That's awesome. I got picked up by them, and so when this guy came out and basically said, I don't believe you. You're a liar. You're this.
Is that the long and short of it, Cerulean, or should we keep going?
Well, the only thing I want to add to that is this is a Theo theory for me, but
go ahead.
I'm pretty confident on this one after looking, because we looked at this 2 weeks ago for the deep dive, and then so doing the research, I was like, well, he can never admit this if it's real because it directly conflicts with his bankruptcy, so he can never admit it ever under any circumstance. So
he'll never admit this is true or whatever, and it's like he has to. Oh yeah. Keep going till the 220. You're right. I cannot forget the 220.
That's right. That's the only I know what that's in reference to. I just want to hear her say.
Yeah, I want to hear her say the 220. We'll wait for the 220. Always wait for the 220.
Hear that when I'm talking about Chris Evans
any
and stuff like that.
From her about Phil. I want to hear it.
Always wait for the 220.
I live streamed myself, and I was mentioning this, and I had an individual reach out to me and say, actually, I know. Former officer, because I know you're no longer with Renton, because I called Renton first, and they said, I actually know her. She was actually friends with my oldest sister. That's actually how I got your Facebook information. I'm not a crazy stalker or anything like that, I promise.
Oh, no, I mean, I kept my name the same, so I was like, I don't hide it or anything.
Okay, well, like I said, I really appreciate your time. This has been so wonderful.
Yeah, because if he had the PayPal thing to begin with, you're right. That's a civil thing. But had he called and said, my bank account information is hacked, I'm out all this money, we absolutely, there's no, maybe small town places, but they would even hand it off to county. You know that.
Of course.
That gets investigated fully.
Exactly. Yeah. It's so simple. It's a search warrant to an ISP, or it's a search warrant to the bank account saying, show me routing number, show me transaction time, show me IP address. It's a walk in the park. And we just don't investigate that because all we do is work human trafficking. My agency size was 50. How big is Renton's? What's Renton's authorized strength? Do you know?
Oh gosh, when I was there, I think the authorized strength was 128 to 132.
You guys are damn near 3 times the size of my department, I worked those crimes.
Yeah, there were detectives in property crimes that specifically did work fraud and bank account stuff. So I don't remember the PayPal conversation.
I'm going to go forward 5 minutes here, okay?
You gave me over this guy who's been caught in God knows how many lies in the past. I'm going to trust you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Well, I can't see any repercussions for me either way. If he's like, I recorded it, and she said this, and I'm like, that's kind of an outlandish thing for me. Of course he didn't. But I'm like, I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys.
We're not going to miss the good parts.
And there were times in calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And that
was you have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake. My God, you're a sweetheart. Thank you.
So let me hear that again.
Tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And that was just
kind of mental.
Well, if you've got cameras all over your place and you want police help, but you don't want them at your house and you need to tell them that you make a bunch of money online, you kind of sound like a fucking crazy person,
We call it 2020, kind of mental. Wow. Okay, so Meth Bear did find that in the Renton, the codes or whatever, it means a mental complaint. And I asked Broside Phil if he knows what that verbiage means, right? The mental complaint. Because to me, that sounds kind of weird. Like, is that someone complaining about it? Or is that,
it's a mental person complaining?
Yeah, mental thing. You
or
know what
am
I mean?
complaining about a mental...
So Broside Phil said when he was a policeman, I asked him on Discord, he said when someone is kind of not all there, they might do that same thing and just have a note there. Right, because it's helpful to know that they might have some special things in their mind, let's say, right? So, like, if there is some kind of thing in the future, you want to know that they are, as this lady said, not my words, kind of mental. So
I think that's an accurate description for the guy.
I mean,
come on.
So, they were what we call 220 kind of mental. I feel losing it. I know that's the jackpot right there.
You have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake. My God, you were a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't want to take any more of your Sunday. You gave me 23 minutes of your time. I am indebted to you. Thank you so much.
You bet. And I hope everything works out all right with the whole thing. And this Phil guy gets his comeuppance all on his own karma.
Leanne, please! Leanne!
Someone with no knowledge of him knows. They can tell what he is. They know he's a weirdo, a scammer.
I see people are asking for the moral compass section. I will watch the moral compass section. Okay. Big ups, everybody. I mean, it's just 24 minutes. We can't watch the whole thing. We got a lot of stuff to get to today, but I'll get to it. Here we go. 220. And I think, why this is so effective? Broside Phil rizzed her. Come on, he got the rizz going here. Clearly.
Well, he said he was traveling. I don't know where he's going, but...
he got the rizz going. All right, here we go. Here is the he's a skibbity rizzler for sure. All right, people love when I say skibbity. That's why I keep saying it.
No.
Okay, work it. They love it here. So don't. They love when I say skibbity. All right, here we go.
Lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Well,
it'll get her in trouble if, you actually said, hey, we don't do those crimes, to just skirt the issue. So then he goes on afterwards when I'm not talking, he goes on a little show of his own. And he basically said, of course, if this woman remembered and what she was doing was wrong, she would lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, and that's somebody right there who's already got a compromised moral compass. I mean, he's up to bad stuff in himself, so he thinks everyone else has the same degraded moral compass. I'm not even, my commission for Washington State actually expired last weekend.
Hey,
so there's really no repercussions on me. I'm not even commissioned anymore. So it's like, I can't see myself why not be honest about it? That's what separates. People always have this assumption when they're up to bad things that everyone else will do the same stuff. Mm-hmm. So they have a hard time believing that.
That is so fucking true.
That's good. That's good.
That's Phil. That's why he's paranoid.
That's good.
He assumes everyone around him is a bad person because he's a bad person.
And also does everything for money, right? Everyone does everything they ever do in their life for money. That's what he thinks.
Have you heard all that? That's got to be the most frustrating thing lately. Is him going on and saying no one would do anything out there on the internet or in the world for free. Or without some, that's just, it paints a perfect picture for who he is.
Yes.
You really wouldn't go help someone just because.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
the guy
incredible.
who says he does charity. Charity has to be a very specific thing to him. Can't be anything else.
Anyway. It's very, very good protection here, and this is coming from Leanne, the officer. Makes it a little bit even stronger, right? You know what I mean? Compromise moral compass. That's a good card, actually. Compromise moral compass. 220 nickname.
Would you put a picture of an actual compass?
Well, it has to be compromised, so it has devil eyes or something, devil horns.
Oh yeah. big crack in it or something, red light coming out.
Let's let her go a little more.
And I'll remember the best I can. I might get some things wrong or not remember certain bits and pieces, but I'll do the best.
Well, yeah, and I knew that when...
I'm not going to sit there. Yeah.
Yeah, when I said it was Phil, you didn't say, oh, yeah, totally. That's who it was. It was Phil. Yeah, it was Phil. Dude, you didn't remember. Okay, that happens.
No. But I remember the incident. I don't remember the PayPal conversation. But
which incident? Which one are you talking about?
It could have entirely happened. I was pretty thorough in documentation, so if it's in there, then it happened. That was my own thing.
Well, you didn't document it, and based on your statement, the conversation about PayPal, and based on your statements of, I worked in human trafficking, there's no way in hell I would tell somebody we only work human trafficking. That's just my icing on the cake. I am gonna defer to what I always refer to as LEO best practice or common practice, which is what I think you gave me over this guy who's been caught in God knows how many lies in the past.
Okay, there we go. So let me get to the 220. Let's hear that one more time. And then I'll give you the link if you want to listen to all this in its entirety.
There were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And that was just
you have no idea.
That part is good, isn't it? It's what we call a 220, kind of mental.
220. How many meme numbers are there around one person? 220, 1651, 1738.
1738.
What else have we got?
1/5/2016,
6 million.
6 million. 1195. Oh my God, yeah, 1195. You don't have 1195? What's wrong with you?
Just ban all digits. We can't have them around here. Get them out. Get them out of here.
Kick. Some fucking legend on Kick said that, and they said, King, it's best if you tell us what numbers we can say. So there we go. Big ups, Broside Phil. Legendary moment. I mean, this just adds a new chapter has been added to the lore here. 220, as referred to by law enforcement, 220, kind of mental. Big ups. I mean, that is legendary. And again, once again, the link is in chat if you want to listen to the whole thing there. Okay, next up on the docket. Okay, first let's get to a few super chats here. So Hoskew says, just found out one could take a 94-hour train ride to Seattle. That should be threatening itself. One would be capable of anything after that. Okay, Hoskew. One could take a 94-hour train ride. Where are you coming from? Holy shit. Must be far away. Oh, the cameras will get you, though. There's too many cameras. Yeah. NWO News says... Yeah. Phil would spend $800 on Amazon for cameras just to cover other cameras. Oh, to watch cameras cameras?
Yeah. we gotta make sure that they don't steal the cameras.
Uh-huh.
They're very expensive.
Big ups at NWO News. Mechanic Drew says, when I was trapping, I had tons of cams, now none. Now, Mechanic Drew has shared himself, so I can say this. He has been incarcerated before, and so I trust that. So you had tons of cams when you were trapping. Now, I'm not sure what trapping means. But I'm guessing it's something against the law. It's bending the rules of the law.
It's a house specifically for illegal operations.
Yes, that sounds pretty good. You're a legend, though, You're a legend. Nibbity says, Duty streams into WPIG. We're in the golden age right now. Great start to the week. Hell yeah. Should be a fun day. Nibbity, we'll see. You are a legend, sir. And Papa Polecat says, second business line for the cameras. Maybe that's why he needs a second business line. That first line's got to go out to the security company, right? With all those feeds of how many cameras it was. Who knows, right? Who knows?
I saw somebody donate it. The 220th Pokemon. Is that in your list? Have you seen? Have you seen it?
Yes. Last night we found this. TJ Gamebox let us know that it is actually this Pokemon. And I'll just get a picture because it's funnier that way. Okay, so the Pokemon that has the number 220 looks a little something like this. There we go, right there.
There he is.
It's the guy.
Little cute little pig man.
I'm watching his video. Mr. Gorehouse says the grow op pertains to gout crystals, I believe. Well, now, he is growing them, Mr. Gorehouse. You are correct. He is growing them. Oh, read the Pokedex? Okay, I'll read the Pokedex entry. That's a good shout. All right, Pokedex.
Somebody would know more than me, but didn't he have one of these in his playthrough recently of Pokemon?
Did he really?
And people asked him to name it DSP. I swear that's in my memory.
Okay, here's a few, because now there's
that.
like 18 million. There's 18 million Pokedex entries now, so I'll just read a few. Okay, there is some funny ones though. It uses the tip of its nose to dig for food. Its nose is so tough that even frozen ground poses no problem. It has a very sensitive nose. It can locate mushrooms, berries, and even hot springs buried under ice. Okay, that's pretty cool. It rubs its snout on the ground to find and dig up food. It sometimes discovers hot springs. That's interesting. It rubs its snout against the ground, digging through the soil as it searches for food. Sometimes it digs up hot springs. It roots for food by rubbing its snout against the ground. Its favorite food is mushroom that grows under dry grass. It occasionally roots out hot springs. There we go. So they're all kind of the same thing. But we are using our nose to find stuff. Is that on your list
of questions from earlier about mushroom? Phil, do you like mushrooms? I just
see here. I don't think we have...
Nothing about mushrooms.
Nothing about mushrooms. Are you a dill person was handled? Oh, were you frightened by a fish, and how do you feel about fish? Those are two different questions, okay? Keep that in mind, everybody. Were you frightened by a fish? And the hardest one is going to be, what's the first word you uttered as a wee one? And you have to ask it that way. It has to have wee one. You can't say as a baby, okay? It has to say wee one. All right, the Pasta Maker says, I've said it before, but Akkam's razor leads us to believe the cameras were there when he moved in, and he's too lazy to take them down. Now, the Pasta Maker has said this theory before, and that is if the person before, the people before, Philip says they had a chop shop, but we don't have any proof of that other than them having car shit in that garage, right? And a lot of license plates.
Thing he says about
no, they did. He showed the license plates. I mean, that is true. But
I know he has. But like, people collect license plates, and then he just makes up this story in his head. Chop shop inside a gated community. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It's just a dude into cars. My opinion.
That's all it is.
Anyways, where do you where do you get your popcorn? By using your nose on the ground, perhaps? Oh, yeah, that's a good transition into that question. Well, speaking of popcorn, I saw a movie today because the kids are off for President's Day. I saw the movie, can't even fuck up, Dog Man. You know Dog Man, Cerulean? Ever heard of a Dog Man?
No. What's Dog?
No. It wasn't that good, honestly. Dog Man is very much a kid's thing, and it's not. The jokes are okay. There was a few jokes that kinda aren't bad. But it's not a great film, honestly. Wild Robot got to me hard, but
I like that. The last Kids movie I saw that I liked was the one. What's the robot and it's on Earth
Robot.
and it's destroyed.
Wild Robot?
No.
Different
it's
robot.
Older. Anyway.
Okay.
Wall-E. That's it. Wall-E.
Okay. Yes,
man,
definitely.
That's a movie.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Oh, not that? Oh, okay.
What?
Something else. Just naming other movies. But yeah, Dogman, I don't recommend it. If your kids will like it, but it's whatever. It's not very funny. Wild Robot had me. I lost it on Wild Robot. Lost it. I did the cry so fucking hard. It was that level. It was bad, man.
That's how Wall-E gets me that way. That
Wall-E does not. Wall-E's good for sure. Definitely great. I mean, the first 20 minutes, like no dialogue at all, but.
When he almost, like dies and everything, come on. The robot's dying and you had nothing?
I'm not saying I didn't feel sad, but Wild Robot just kicked you right in the balls. And it was so...
I'll have to watch it then.
It was offensive how much they try to make you cry in that movie. I was pissed. I was honestly pissed. Anyways, big up Spikes who says, cameras also keep track of Cat while he's streaming. That's a sad thought, Vikes. That's a sad thought.
At what he's checking on his phone. If he's not pulling, he's checking on the wife. I mean, how much come on, you'd only need one camera. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay, that's toxic. Duty in the house again says, avoid banning while using Italian-style Roman characters. CCXX are the letters you're looking for there. CCXX, okay? Is what 220 is, okay? I still think that banned. That will get banned now. Darziak's got to pick up on that. He reads the ancient texts of dragons, so he knows.
Do you think they got they've got to have like a dedicated Discord section where like, okay, here are the banned terms, because it's so absurd at this point. I would love to know all banned terms.
Well, remember on YouTube, someone had a list, I believe, of all the words, but now it's kind of he chilled out on that a little bit, so who knows what it is now. Cat is back on the menu. You can write cat again. I think fat is still banned though. Or maybe no, fat's not. No, because he unbanned cat because he had to write cat for some reason, and he noticed it was banned. He took it off. So, anyways, Midnight Meme says 220 is going to be Detractor Holiday, and it's only like 3 days away. So big ups. Yeah, we got to have a party.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Ingrid in the house says hi, Oos. Momdrid laughed today, bub. Send feet later. Sure, obviously, Momdrid in the house. Big ups. Duty Stream says, keep going, you won't be disappointed. Yes, we heard the 220 thing. If there's anything else, that video's still there. Please watch it, everybody, to see the whole full context. Joe Max in the house says, DSP equals 220. Kinda mental, as I like to say. Kinda mental. Copeside Phil says, I can't wait to see the mental gymnastics he's going to have to do today to remind the Dents he is not a crazy e-bagger. And yet last night, was very low-key on the bags, I thought. And in the day stream, which we're about to watch, it's kind of low key as well. He started kind of down, and I think this is all because of losing our boyfriends, right?
We got punched in the gut. We have to scale it back a bit. What I thought was funny was the night stream was a disaster as far as tips.
Yes,
but COD continues today, or was it COD? What was it last night?
Last night was the beta, the fucking network test.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's going to Ban World, by the way. No way is that coming. That he might play. He will play it because it's hype, but he will not continue to play it. Team-based game, no chance.
And he has the easy excuse of like, I can't talk to you guys. Okay, I can't even talk to you guys when I'm playing the game. So what?
He was doing that last night. He was like, guys, I'll shout out in like 20 minutes after this. I can't do it while I'm playing. Why?
Foil Grim Timmy says, Atreyu and Artax in the swamp made me cry. Now, Cerulean, are you of the age that knows what Atreyu, not the band, the horse-style animal that died in the swamp? Do you recognize that reference?
I don't.
Okay, that is from the Never-Ending Story, and I do agree when Atreyu and Artax died. Artax, excuse me, was the horse name. Artax was the horse. When Artax died.
Yeah, okay, I do know. I know what you're talking about. Yes. I have not seen. I don't think I've seen that movie.
That was. You definitely should see that. And Artax definitely made me cry. Atreyu as the band is okay. They got a few good songs. Who's sleeping on my side of the bed? All right, I'll stop. Shiny Teeth says, okay, I take back my criticism of Broside Phil. He did good. Definitely. Big up Shiny Teeth. He did great, man. 220 thing will forever be a number we don't forget. Thanks to Broside Phil. We gotta
enjoy what's there that is funny and great. And, there's a lot of really good content that you can take out of that.
Yep. Silas Sam in the house says 220 gang, no cap. We love Skibbity. That's not Ohio. Thank you. I do love Skibbity. Everyone loves Skibbity. Cerulean loves Skibbity, obviously.
I'm more of a Phantom Tax kind of guy.
I don't know if he's a Rizzler though. I don't know if he got the Riz, but Iwamoto says he should have an apple in his mouth because he's cooked well by the policeman. Hell yeah. He's kind of mental, that's for sure. Dun's Style Mouth Drooler says Swinubs is Pokemon 220 real. I believe we've already had some Swinub. Yeah, okay. Here's a actual band named for you. Swinub Pokedex number real. That's been banned yesterday. It was banned last night. So I think we're going to get more Swinubs.
You got to imagine that like Darziak or someone like him has his ear to the ground with that kind of stuff because it's so quick. Anyway.
God, yeah. They're watching us, and Philip's watching us more than anybody else.
You remember when we were talking about that one tweet, and then it disappeared like right after. Yeah, that was funny.
It's not. It happens a lot. Duty Streams in the house again says, remember the cat pic in her room playing a game? How creepy it was. Looked like a camera. Does Phil have a camera inside the house to monitor cat? Someone else suggested that. I believe that picture you speak of with the tiny monitor. I have it on one of the cards. I think he was sitting on the couch in the room just pulling away and just happened to take that shot. And that's how they remember he says we watch games together. I really think that's what they do. He's on the couch pulling away. Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, yep. Eye of the Falmer. Yeah, that's a good quest. You're going to want to do that differently, honey. That kind of thing, That's what I'm thinking, but who knows? GPRC says, watch him ban 220 and 220 in his chat. 220 is already banned on site. He said yesterday, actually, right? Cerulean, do you see the night stream at all?
Did.
Yeah, he said ban on site.
I saw most of it. Lot of bans. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's a cemetery. Anyway.
By the way, the poll today is how many times will Philip say 220? 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus? Because yesterday he definitely said it.
0 is a good bet. 0 is a good bet. Honestly.
Yeah, I thought so too last night, but he did say it, I think twice, right? But anyway.
He also, that reminds me, night stream.
Yeah.
End of the stream. Did you see it?
No, I did not. I have it here though, so we can watch it. Okay. First, okay. I really want to make sure. Yeah. What is it? What is it reference to? Make sure I don't have.
It's in reference to the phone call with Broside Phil.
Oh, he talks about it.
Someone donates and says something. I won't spoil, but I don't know if it's. I think it might be unrecorded, so I don't know if you have.
I got raw fill up. If you give me the
good,
give me a word to search for.
Right at the end before he cuts it off. It's at the very end of the whole thing.
When he comes back after leaving, or last one, the literal last.
Very last, like very end.
Okay, I'll do it together. I do want to see the fucking Kino Cope too, but I want to see this too though.
Kino Cope.
Here we go.
Oh man, that's so funny too.
I know. Okay, so let's go to the very end. And he leaves on, here's the very end of the Q&A.
Processing like macaroni, donation. Wine, cheese, and sugar. And the production of agricultural machinery, paper, chemicals, clothing, and...
What?
What? Well, those chemicals, they just want you to double dip. That's why they don't do crossplay on those collect. Crossplay. Even buy that shit. And then a discount. Then it's on like PlayStation Plus for free as the giveaway.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy.
They're just dumb. They could do it, just sell it for posterity purposes. You want to see them.
I think that's it.
Gabriel, thanks for $1 super sticker. Mark says he completed my share into his beginner, intermediate, and advanced combos with classic controls on the Steam Deck OS. Like, didn't really fit. Those I'm actually using a neck compressing my disc. Ben Gay doesn't help that. Ben Gay is from
Shoutouts Ben Gay.
Muscle pain.
Ben Gay don't do nothing for me.
Fuck Ben Gay.
Experiencing it's nerve pain.
Fuck you, Ben Gay.
He's holding his shoulder.
Just holding
his shoulder in pain while eating a chocolate bar earlier.
That's the signal to send tips right here.
Yeah.
When you see this, send tips.
It's like it's his health bar. The tips amount is his health bar. If it's too low, he gets in pain.
Failing release games like Civ 7. I mean, I used to review.
Oh, God.
It's half an hour.
I swear it's at the end.
Right here. EPC just did it. Right there. The super chat at the bottom right. There it is.
You enjoyed the conversation and the treats?
Shout out Officer Wendy and the homies in the FBI is the super chat.
Uh-huh.
And
now, do you remember when someone initially asked him about Down from the Rafters the very first time?
Yes. He
said, and he made that weird face, and like he knew, but he didn't want to say he knew, like that.
I have no idea what that means. No idea.
I love that face.
No idea what that means. Let's go.
Oh, EPC.
Eyes bugging out of his head during that.
There we go. He's just cited it. Locked on. Here we go.
What? I don't even know what this means.
Yeah!
Talking about an officer, Wendy, and homies in the FBI. I don't know who they are. It must be a troll, so I have no idea what that even means.
Must be a troll.
I have no idea what that means.
So funny. I love when he lies like that. He's a very bad liar.
Yes.
You know?
So it's not quite the level of that one where he said like, oh, I have no idea. It wasn't quite that level, but yeah, he knows. He knows.
Yeah.
So he comes back after leaving. Let's see that real quick.
Wait, he does?
So he left on the stream for the slideshow went for like 16 minutes, and then he came back. Yes, that did happen last night. He left the stream up for 16 minutes. Yeah, he's about to come back.
I wonder why everything was still on. Is because I had to use the bathroom so bad. I had to run out of here to make it to the to the bathroom. So I had no time to turn anything off. I was like, and I just got out of there. So now I can turn the stream off and I can finish the daily wrap and everything. So everyone who stuck around, have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow in the morning. Peace out.
Do you think he does that to try and get people to tip when the tips are low? Like that's got to be what that is, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's so fucking weird.
Just turn it off and then go. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's like a
because alternatively, when he does have the money, have you seen how quick that shit is gone? It's boom, gone, out of here.
Yep,
shut
like
down.
It never happened. Later, boom. Big ups to Boat Night. It says it's weird how these memes come together, and yeah, like Faradox was the one that pointed out 1651 backwards is May 1st, 2016. It's wild.
Way.
Yeah, dude, think about it.
1651.
Okay, 1651 backwards is 2015, right? And then
it's
5.
Like you ever seen that
May
movie
1st,
with you ever seen that Nicolas Cage movie where he's got the numbers and the end of the world and all that? No?
That would be let's see, Nicolas Cage. What's a good Nicolas Cage movie that I know of? Shawshank Redemption? No, that's not him. Con Air. Con Air. I know that one. Con Air. Hell yeah.
Con Air is good.
Con Air. That's a good film.
Knowing is the movie. That's right.
Tyler says, look up SCP-220 as well. SCP-220. All right, I'll look that up for you.
Is it a
this
good
some
one?
kind of porno thing? Hold on.
No, SCP is tales about monsters that have special powers.
SCP-220 is believed to be a single humanoid entity. Depending on the time of day, he will adopt the name, memories, and mannerisms of what?
This is very odd.
This is, I think this is sweet. This is foil hat stuff. Foil hat. You know what I mean? So
SCPs are just like stories written by people about entities or objects that have special powers. This one appears to be about an older man who lives in a small house. Or
that's not me. Don't even before that gets going. It's not me. Pocket Basidi says circle jerk on 220. Where? You still haven't told me. I don't want to miss another
I don't
one.
know. Now, all it says here, English-speaking human male, according to his birth certificate, 84 years old.
So, no, I'm not even half of that. Not even halfway to that. Not even halfway, bitches. All right, let's get to the cope. Let's get to the cope from yesterday of the boys. Here we go.
Anyway, there you have it. Anyway, so this week, we're going to have a combination of all kinds of stuff. I feel. I guess we should talk about drama and about all this stuff going on.
There we go.
I feel like part of it has nothing to do with me, and part of it has to do with me making a silly, honest mistake.
Okay, so the silly, honest mistake he's speaking of is on his precious schedule, there was no smart guys listed, which feels a little weird because he would have to go in and change that. You know what I mean? Because that was there every other week, right? Unless, I mean, scary thought.
So what's your thought on that? Do you think he did it in anger originally and like took it off because he was like, I'm never dealing with them idiots again, but then like walked it back? Or do you think that he actually, or he got drunk and made a mistake possibly? Because you know what? It's not the only mistake on that list. He also called, what's the game that he's playing? Record something? He called it Lost Pause. What is Lost Pause? That's not. Do you know there's no game with that Lost Pause? That's not even a thing. There's nothing called Lost Pause. There's a YouTuber called Lost Pause. Lost Records? Confuse records with pause? What are you doing?
Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I think maybe you're onto something. In addition to
he was drunk.
Just drunk as shit, angry. Fuck this, Lost Pause. He wrote it twice too. Lost Pause written twice, and no Lost Pogs. There we go. All right, so then he writes that. Then he's blaming like everyone is conspiracy coming out of this, but in reality, you fucking know what this comes from. This comes from Triple P, just openly. More than ever before, busting on Philip and the idea that we just have him around to fuck with him. And he went through that whole thing about Steve over the top. Fuck Steve! We went off, he went in business for himself. Anyways, we'll see you next Tuesday, Steve. I mean, that was kind of like the long and short of it, right? I mean, very easy.
You can't not know. You would have to be like very...
You had to be fully descriptive word.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Fully descriptive word on this one, boys.
You have to
All right,
be
let's go.
very hyper
Hyper-focused.
focused.
Yeah. Hyper beam focused.
I guess
Oh,
people have
man.
created drama in
You
the last
have to be kind of mental,
Yeah.
as Leanne would say.
like 48 hours, and I couldn't believe it. Like I came to my stream, and people are like, "Oh my god, the schedule and smart guys and this and that and this," and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, it's a wonder
So
he
anyway,
got fired from his job.
Yeah.
Considering
you know?
this is how he behaves when he makes a mistake.
Uh-huh.
It's his mistake. And he's
Mhm.
blaming other people for freaking out about it.
Imagine how direct they have to be at him at the job site, you know? Like, all right, Phil, hoping to get these a little bit earlier, you know what I mean? It'd be nice if we could kind of get these, you know? And then Phil would not even get that, like, hint, you know? You have to sell them directly. All right, we need this 5 minutes earlier than usual, okay? Got it? You know? Not picking up on
Imagine how
any
many
kind of
HR
clues.
complaints he probably made. He probably fired off HR complaints whenever anyone talked to him. That's the kind of person I think he is.
Yeah. Oh, Philip is in his chat. I'll keep an eye on it.
Here's what's going on. So
please.
as you know,
Yeah,
I was on that
Go ahead.
show, Truth Seekers, on Thursday night, and it was entire thing was a trick basically, so that Steve could basically make content for my detractors and make a bunch of money, which he has, which is not a shock, right? Like he's made another stream. The stream made like $1,000, which is exactly what Side Scrollers did. And isn't that exactly what I said he would do on the show when I was on it?
You know what Steve likes more than anything is you continuing to talk about Steve, because that will just keep the train moving down the tracks, brother. You know? Every time he brings up
playing
Steve
into
is
it,
another
Phil.
stream that Steve can do and continue to make money. But, yep. Keep talking
I
about
really thought he would be smart enough to not talk about it. Be like, well, that's fucked up and I'm moving on, but here we are still talking about it.
It will never end.
I literally said, so you're pulling the Side Scrollers. You're going to do exactly what they did. And he says, oh, no, I'm not going to do that. And then he went ahead and did it anyway.
Oh, wait.
'Cause that's what he does. I mean,
That's new information that I believe is a lie. I could ask Steve that. He said, you're going to pull a Side Scrollers? And he told me no. Like, what? Let me hear that again.
I was Side Scrollers.
It's like he said, he described it as them doing a Side Scrollers thing, but then he goes into, he talked about, I asked him, you're not going to do Side Scrollers, but he said he wouldn't, and then he did. So I don't get the timeline here.
I actually, this is armchair, but like I think he makes up these conversations in his head for how he thinks things goes, and then he just expresses them out, even though they're not true. Like that's not what happened at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Anyway.
Like he's made another stream. The stream made like $1,000, which is exactly what Side Scrollers did. And isn't that exactly what I said he would do on the show when I was on it? I literally said, so you're pulling the Side Scrollers. You're going to do exactly what they did. And he says, oh, no, I'm not going to do that. And then he went ahead and did it anyway.
Not talk about it anymore? I mean, what do you think happens?
That's what he does. I mean, he
you got the next day thing. I got it.
plagiarized the entire show from Kiwi Farms, and now he's plagiarizing the milking of the detractors from Side Scrollers.
He's plagiarizing milking the detractors from Side Scrollers.
I don't get this plagiarism angle. He's been showing this angle from the beginning. Oh, you took it from Kiwi Farms and therefore it's plagiarism, therefore it doesn't matter. What are you talking about? Information is information. It doesn't matter when you get it. And also, I think you brought this up, or someone I know brought this up. Why is it okay for June to do it, but it's not okay for Steve to do it? That doesn't make any sense.
I want to know where Studying Craig copyrighted doing a stream about somebody and then reading super chats the next day about it. That's copyrighted. You can't plagiarize that idea, guys. Come on.
Oh, yeah, my trolling is copyrighted. I'll sue you.
Exactly what I said he would do to a T. Like it's like clockwork, actually. Okay,
he knew it all.
But I guess you
ever seen that one image of him where he's like, I know everything. I'm aware of the plan or something like that. I've seen it on Tevin streams.
Recently or old one?
No, this is an old one where he's like, I'm aware of everything around me, and it's
weird.
ridiculous.
Weird.
Are so stupid they don't get that. They really are that dense and dumb. They don't understand that they're being milked again. This is the second time. Like they already saw it happen once, and then saw nothing ever came of it.
I think everyone knows exactly what's going on, and they're enjoying dunking on you. And they're happy someone new is doing it. I mean, it's not that deep, man.
And now they're doing it again with someone else. They're that dumb.
No, it's not that deep.
A fool and his money are easily parted, I believe.
Definitely, definitely.
Correct?
By the way,
You
big
would
ups to
know.
Iron Chef Sakai for the $1 million and still not getting mod though. Thanks, brother. Love ya. Anyways, fuck you. You're not getting mod ever again. Thanks.
So anyway,
Did you see that? Did you see him razzing Iron Chef about his appearance on the Steve?
I did not see that either. No, I did not see that either.
Oh man. Basically, he was like, I don't care what people do. I'm not a stalker. I don't go outside my stream. But then he went on to say if they did that, then it would hurt him, and they shouldn't do that.
Oh my god, I thought of it. I gotta tell Steve to mod Iron Chef Sakai on his stream like instantly. That's the play, because the Iron Chef is just looking to be a mod anywhere. So Steve should mod him, and then he would become a mod Steve Whale instantly. That's the play.
Man. And he can't ban him for that, but I know he'll hold a grudge.
Oh god, yeah. Oh my god, he would. That's the play, Steve.
I mean, and then as you know, we did our podcast the next day, and
that's
I told you
guys, he's stuck there forever.
Uh-huh.
You can't get rid of him. We're kind of we're in Emerald 7 territory with him at this point.
Yep, Emerald 7 also could do whatever the fuck he wanted for a while there at the end. And then then I forget how that ended. How did Emerald 7 end?
He requested Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
And said a bunch of defamatory stuff after that, and then chargebacks, and then ban. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I know he did chargeback eventually. Emerald 7 was one of the biggest whales in history for DSP, by the way.
Oil Prince.
Yes, legitimately. Oh, am I confusing King Tut with Emerald 7? That could be too.
Oh, King Tut, right?
Who was the guy that did level 3 subs? Philip had the most level 3 subs on the entirety of Twitch for that little bit.
I think that was Emerald 7.
Okay, I think so too. Anyway. But anyways,
what I don't really care. We're moving on and all of that, right? So, with all that going on,
Emerald 7 did the tier 3.
Basically, two things happened. Okay, so number one,
look at this trash Mega Man 3
the Kino Casino on Friday night.
Oh my
Mega
God.
Man!
It's
look at this. It looks weird.
Have you ever seen when he leaves to go on break or something, and then his face pops up on that thing, but then the camera finds it?
Yeah.
It's scary. It's like a jump scare.
It's amazing. Yeah.
They were having a segment about this at the very beginning, the very top of the show. Okay.
Yeah.
And they were basically joking on both sides. They were saying positive things about me, but then taking shots at me. But
there's the face there.
They were really positive. Yeah, they were definitely positive, Philip. You heard it on That Being Said. We played that part. It's a positive, like, Phil explained everything away, despite the mountains of evidence saying otherwise. Philip said that's not true, and that settles that. That's basically what he said. But, yes, very positive.
They're just razzing. They're just light razzing. That's all it is.
Then they were saying negative things about Steve, but then saying basically what they made a whole drama segment about it, which is what they do, right?
Yes. And Hope coming up.
I kind of feel like they're playing both sides on purpose because that's what benefits them. That they get content.
Do you like being used?
Probably that's the point, right? Is that not the point to get content?
Are you talking to yourself right now? What?
Probably that's the point, right? Is that not the point to get content? Like, I feel like that was the whole idea to begin with. So they did that, and then there was just an aside, like a quick line that PP had said.
Yeah.
After basically slandering Steve and saying, "Oh, he's a jerk," and he went rogue. They said, "And by the way, Steve, we'll see you on Tuesday." Right? And that was it. And
that one hurt. You cut me deep, Triple P. Come on.
So I wonder. So they were scheduled to do Smart Guys.
Yes.
Then PPP says, "Oh, we'll see you on Tuesday." So did PPP cancel and Phil just put? I'm trying to understand the series of events here.
I think honestly, the date is not important. It was just like just letting you know for the joke of it. Like that was the end of the joke. Was we'll see you next Tuesday, Steve. Right. So like they usually stream on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. So the date was like whatever. But Steve, on that being said there was no planned day yet. Right? There was no planned appearance, but we're going to see maybe tonight. I know they do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday now. Is Steve's going to be on there? Right? Because I think Phillips kind of, maybe that's part of the reason he took it off, because if Steve is on their show on Monday, I mean, how does that look, right? I know his fans don't give a shit whatever the fuck he does. They're going to still support Philip, but that looks pretty fucking bad, man. if Steve's on there tonight or Wednesday or whatever, right? I mean, because remember, this whole interview was the Kino's idea as well. You got to do this, man. Let me show you some videos. You're going to love this, right? But
I was totally distracted. Phil has started the slideshow. I heard this awful music in my ear.
Got it.
That was the end of it. So it was supposed to be like a side reference, like, haha, this whole thing's a joke to begin with. You know, we're still going to be friendly with Steve and everything anyway.
Yeah.
So that happened, and immediately people are like, so now we don't know what's really going on, right?
We
so
all
in the meantime,
know except you.
To be clear here, all right? I spoke with PPP about all of this behind the scenes and everything.
Oh my God.
And, you know, everything is...
Can you imagine those emails? A lot of people are saying you guys don't really like me. Is there any truth to that? Can you imagine those emails? Please. Triple P, when the breakup happens and it's finally fucking over, when like you actually do say like fuck cat or whatever it's going to take, like that's probably what it's going to take. Not even that though. You might be like, oh, that's fine. Yeah.
I maintain my opinion from before. They will never break up. This is the way until the end.
All right, well that could be, but I mean, you know, we would like to get a description at the very least of those emails, Triple P, if you ever have a chance.
Moving forward as planned, like we're still doing Smart Guys this Tuesday. You know, everything is fine. Okay,
so see you next Tuesday's a meme.
All that's happening, and then I guess what happened was, when I was doing my schedule on Friday night, I completely screwed it up, and it's on me. This is me. My mistake is, I guess, the reason for the real controversy here.
Not really.
Like,
no.
I don't think anyone. Let's be honest here.
He is very defeated right now. He's not like combative to the trolls right now. He's kind of being really much more, let's say, reserved than he normally is. You know what I mean? With this whole thing,
he's been. I mean, how does he come out looking good here? This is embarrassing,
and he knows
nothing about the. And like, even when you start to analyze his behavior on the what's the name of the show?
Kino Casino. Smart Guys.
No. Steve's show. Steve's show.
Truth Seekers.
Yeah. Just him like folded arm cross, not answering anything, deflecting everything. He just comes off like the most disingenuous person that you've ever talked to. There's nothing to gain out of that, and he just ends up looking like a coward.
Yep. Big ups, Magoo. Big ups to you. Big cups to you. Legend.
Anyone think that Kino Casino are my best friends?
Well, no one knew that. No one with the brain thought that.
No. And none of us ever felt that from the beginning, right? The whole idea here.
I remember a gaming soulmates comment.
Yep.
Philip.
Right? Is that they get content, but I benefit too. Like, we're all making out in this relationship that we've had ever since August of 2024, right? Like, we're all getting stuff out of it, and that's why
Philip did
things have changed. Everyone loves me now.
Philip got a massive benefit back when they first started, absolutely. But now, what benefits does he get? People making fun of him more than ever, and he doesn't make as much money as I mean, he gets. Sometimes they hit the goal, sometimes they don't on Smart Guys. That's it. Right?
Yeah, you could argue, like, the people that are on Kick that are giving him money, that they would have been on YouTube doing the exact same thing. Like,
yes.
I don't know. There's always been that kind of person. And to me, the only change is that he's counting his money different. That's the big change.
Yep.
So it's continuing. If at ever there was no benefit to our relationship of working together on various projects and the like, then we would just stop. Like, what would the point be? Right? Okay, so I think this is a weird thing that people are like, yeah, we're best friends behind the scenes and we're all doing this. Like, I don't think anyone ever had that impression, except maybe the public for some reason. But that was never the thing. Like, we were always in a working relationship. I've outright said numerous times, I don't like drama. I don't want to be involved in drama, right? And the flip-flop of that, you know what I'm saying?
Flip.
Like, they have been glazing me for a long time, and everyone knows that. Like, that's the point. Isn't that the running joke? I thought that's what it was. I thought people were smart enough to get it, but I guess not.
Yeah,
I guess some people just didn't get it, and they thought, you know what I mean? Like, I think people just misinterpret stuff.
They were glazing me. I definitely knew that. Right.
I specifically remember him going through banning people who said that they were snaking him and that they don't like. Like, this is so I don't know. It's very difficult to listen to this guy. What is genuine? Nothing's genuine.
Now he's pretending that he knew the whole way when you didn't, right? He didn't know anything until now. He's finally reasoned with it, but he has to explain it as if he knew the whole time. I knew you guys didn't really like me. I already knew that. What? I already knew that. Like, did you though? Really? Really? Did you? Talby in the house says, DSP heard "see you next Tuesday" and rage deleted Smart Guys after drinking a gallon of gin. That could be
entirely possible.
220 behavior, kind of mental behavior. Yep.
So,
behavior is very
with all
funny.
that going on, and by the way, these impersonators in chat, I'm gonna get rid of them.
Yeah, there is someone named Lost Pause in YouTube. On YouTube chat right now. Lost
so no one
Pause.
gets confused.
That's right.
There we go.
Weird. That's another weird.
I made my
wrinkle.
schedule on Friday night, and I made a mistake when
I
I was
watched,
hurriedly trying to get this.
Yeah.
I watched their content. It's not good. It's anyway. Sorry, I don't want to talk trash.
Who, Lost
I
Pause?
I don't know why Phil would associate. If that's what it was, I don't know. It's confusing. I'm sure detractors have gone over to Lost Pause and said, "Why are you hanging out with Phil?" And that's why they're in chat. But if it's them.
So wait. So you just to be clear here, you're talking about because Philip had Lost Pause on his schedule, that made you search Lost Pause and see what's going on there.
That's right. Pause. And there is a YouTuber who is a VTuber and everything, and they have all their content and everything. I'm sure people must have gone and asked, "Why are you doing something with Phil? What is this?" And,
does Philip like Lost Pause? Could that be?
I don't think so.
But why did he write Lost Pause, on his schedule, which he did? Here, he did write Lost Pause, guys. Lost Pause officially on the schedule. That's very weird.
But it's a premiere, so he must have thought it was a video game. You don't premiere another person. That's
strange. It is just as strange, Like I don't think there's anything to it, but it's strange. New show is not starting. We'll be there in a second when he starts right up. Big ups to Papa Polecat, who says he dialed back the begging to prove a point. Today he's going to say, "So I tried not reminding about the goals, and we see how that went." And that could be, like I said yesterday, how funny would it be if when he stops begging, he doesn't get any money at all because, his fans need to be asked, "Oh, yeah, he wants money." I'd
imagine that. Yeah, I imagine that's true.
When his fans are the ones that need to hear it. Big ups Nerd Brew says normies think Phil is insane. I feel validated. Absolutely. When a policeman comes through and says we call him a 220, kind of mental, it means a little more, right? It means a little more. All right, back to it. I'm watching the slideshow.
Schedule together.
When he starts, I will have it, and I do have kick bands ready for us. Don't worry, I'll read them off for sure. Don't worry.
The last minute.
I'm a machine.
So I can get out of here. Spend time with my wife.
Right.
I had put on the schedule that Tuesday is a double release day. That on the first stream I was going to play Avowed. On the second stream I was going to play Lost Pause, which isn't even the name of the game. The name of the game is Lost Record, so I got the name wrong.
Yeah,
okay. And that's on me. I'm stupid, right? I was trying to rush to get out of here. But anyway, I put that as Tuesday's schedule, and then I said for Wednesday we're doing it again. We're doing Avowed and Lost Pause again, even though it's Lost Records. Okay. So I put all that up.
I get making a single mistake, but typing it
Yeah.
twice is a little confusing.
Yeah.
Like he
Love it
had
whatsoever.
to have
Like,
been, whatever.
Drunk.
It's so he had to have been drunk. There's no other way.
Had no afterthoughts about nothing. And then I literally had no clue what was going on, and I come on stream this morning and I start to set up the streams, and everyone in Kick Chat is gossiping like a bunch of little teenage girls in high school. And
Yeah,
I said, "What are you guys like? What's going on?"
When is Kick not doing that, by the way?
Like, oh my god! So so Steve did another stream about you, which I
You're
expected.
so right
I don't
about
really
that.
care,
Kick Chat is
right?
very
Like, I kind
funny.
of knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, they're awesome, man.
And then
let me
the
get
casino,
Kick Chat up
are snaking you, or is the casino snaking Steve? Are they going to felt Steve? And
No.
are they really
No.
siding with you? And Smart
Zero
Guys is
chance
canceled.
that happens.
And is Steve going to be on a casino on Tuesday? Or Smart Guys happening? I was like, what on earth are you guys talking about? Like, I literally was disconnected from all of this on my day off, and I'm trying to get caught up. I have no clue what anyone's talking about. And they're like, yeah, didn't you check? What about your schedule? I said, what do you mean? So I went and I looked at my schedule, and I realized I had not put Smart Guys on the schedule. And that was actually my mistake. It wasn't intentional at all. Like, I think this might be a situation where a silly, honest mistake just had weird timing. So now people misinterpret it to be something that's not. So people were interpreting it that because Smart Guys wasn't on the schedule, that Smart Guys has been canceled, that Steve is going to be on Kino Casino on a special Tuesday appearance, despite the fact that Kino Casino don't broadcast on Tuesdays. And all these, like, assumptions were made.
Okay. The
based
timing
on
is weird,
me
though, isn't
screwing
it?
up the schedule.
It's your fault. Take accountability for it. Look at it.
What can I do? What can I do? I did nothing wrong. I
Coming
did
to your
everything correct.
boss and going like, "Well, I don't know why everyone's fucked up." Listen,
Yeah.
just take some accountability, Phil.
He was drinking. I mean, you know, when Triple P said, "See you next Tuesday," that was like an arrow right to the fucking heart. You know that. You know.
All right, allow me to tell you guys from my perspective what's going down this week. All right,
go ahead.
Number one, I'm under no impression whatsoever that the guys from Kino Casino are my best friends. All right, like I said, we've had a working relationship where we've made content together and it's worked. Okay, so
Philip has 313 people. Oh no, this is an old one.
There you have it. And we're gonna continue to do that as long as it still works. And if at any point either side says, "this ain't working, the content isn't good, it's not benefiting us," then we will stop. Right? Like I'll be honest. For example, the last couple of times that I appeared on Kino Casino, all right, months and months ago, I don't think they benefited either side. I don't think they got a boost or any interest out of it, and I don't think I got a boost or any interest out of it. Certainly, I wasn't making any money or anything from it. So, if you haven't noticed, I wasn't.
That's the only way you can get a boost from something, by the way, is direct income that day. Okay, that's what Philip just said there.
That's money brained. You know, I know people say gin brained. There's more to life. Money is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Me wrong.
We love money,
man. But
yeah, it's like there is so many benefits he got from that appearance. He had increased views, like incredibly increased views for what he normally gets for those 2 months. It went quick, but it stayed for 2 months. He's going to pretend that doesn't count for anything? Come on. That's just, imagine going through life like that. It's, what's he got? Compromised moral compass is on display, clearly.
For the longest time, and that's intentional. If there was a reason for me to go back, if something was going on, and if there was actually like a topic, then we'd be more interested in doing it. But people ask me for a long time, would you be on Casino again? And I'm like, I mean, I would, but what's the point? Like, we tried it, it wasn't working, it was getting boring, was it not?
Just
so
for the record,
that's why
hear about views. He means the okay. I believe what the King in the Ring says. It was talking about the last time he was on Kino Casino. Okay, well that's different then. But just for reference, even though my point has been debunked by the King of the Ring.
Well,
they
watch
gave him
what he's
views.
about to do.
Okay, well, real quick though, just for the reference, that bump from Kino Casino was 150,000 view bump that they gave him during the King arc.
That's big. That was fucking huge.
His most viewed month since February of 2023. That's how much of a bump that was. So, and it's all gone now, but I mean, we're down to 500,000 again. That bump took him to 673,000 and then almost 700,000 just because of that bump and those the redemption arc. But it's all gone now. But anyways,
which is what you do, right? So yeah, like in my opinion, moving forward, there's a working relationship. Sometimes when we make content together, it works and it's interesting. Right? I mean, I think Smart Guys is working. I think it's a show that, even though it doesn't have a giant audience, it has an audience that's building, that enjoy wrestling commentary. I'm enjoying getting back into wrestling again.
Really.
The show is finding a little bit of traction. It might get more traction if we stick with it.
Right,
and if we find what it needs to be. Because we've tried a couple different formulas, right? We tried it, just being wrestling. We tried it being drama. We tried a combination of the two. I think we're going to eventually reach that perfect mix where things are going to go well. Oh, really? People are saying their kick is not working? Guys, if kick is not working, it's working for me. Like, I can see your messages. I can see Chimchar. I can see Yavanna. Super Bonchan says, I should do another casino appearance where they introduce me to more lol cows. I mean, I guess they could, but is that entertaining? Like I said, I think the first couple appearances that I had on the show worked really well because it was me being exposed to a new audience, that audience being exposed to me for the first time. But after doing it a few times, like I'll be honest, I think when I appeared in October and the whole idea was that we were all going to dress up like Ghostbusters and we were going to do this show kind of felting Ralph, Ethan Ralph and all of that. It just kind of fell apart because at the same time the Review Tech drama was happening with him breaking down and deleting his channel and all that shit.
What's that mean?
I thought he was going to be off Friday, but then he just says, I'm here Friday, BRB, then we'll start. Where are you going? Can we just start?
Because everything happened at once. It kind of lost momentum of the idea that we had. And when I appeared on the show, it was very disjointed. Like we didn't really know where to go with it. And on top of that, I mean, I'm not even going to lie to you. Earlier that day, do you remember I had done DSP Tries at Taco Bell? And it was killing my guts. So I was sitting there on the show, bloated as hell, trying to be entertaining, and it did not work. Yeah. Seriously, like, I know it didn't work. Like that appearance was kind of a bust. And then after that, they wanted me to be on for the politics show. And I was like, are you sure? Because I really don't think like that last appearance worked, but they really, really wanted me to be on the politics show.
They want more opportunities to make fun of you.
I went on there, and I think that went all right. But the problem was I wasn't going to clear my whole schedule to be there all night for the politics show. So I showed up for 45 minutes when Trump was in the process of being elected.
I remember that politics show. It was terrible. He showed up, giggled, contributed nothing, and then left early. It was
that's the first
awful.
time I saw Truth Seekers was that time. And that's when the first time they interacted, actually.
That worked for the
Philip and
short
him.
blip that it was. I think it did actually work. It was entertaining.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
after that, like, we just didn't really have many or any ideas of stuff to do on either end. Like, if I had come up with a good idea, I would have, presented it to them too. But, so it is what it is, right? And then when Smart Guys presented itself as an idea and we started working on it, I was, this was working, so let's roll with this, right? So that's how it works.
No,
I hope this makes sense to everyone. Okay, I mean, it's logic, right? When you talk about it this way, it makes sense. You realize there's not secret dealings and plannings and snakings and all kinds of crap behind the deal. The scenes just never happened. It's just do some work together from time to time and it works out or it doesn't, right? There were stretches of time I didn't talk to them for a while, and there was sometimes when we talk a lot because we're involved in stuff. You know what I mean? Anyway, so all this going on this week, it all went down this way. And, from my perspective, after talking to PPP, we're going to move forward with our content. All right, we're going to do Smart Guys. It's going to keep going. And all that is fine. I 100% confirmed with PPP that we're doing Smart Guys on Tuesday. Okay. And I confirmed that, moving forward, it was kind of, they're going to keep joking about everything. They're going to joke about me. They're going to joke about Steve. I mean, that's what they do.
This is the part right here. He's about to go into I don't want to spoil it, but the amount of cope that comes out of this next segment is absurd.
Okay, hopefully it's timed perfectly. We get into the pre-stream after this. Candy Moon says, "Big up Cerulean, aka Skeleton Daddy." Oh, Skeleton Daddy. That's what have you ever been called Skeleton Daddy in your personal life? That's interesting.
Joking about everything. They're going to joke about me. They're going to joke about Steve. I mean, that's what they do. They're a drama commentary show, right? This is that's their content. So they're going to bring it up. They're going to be doing that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. I've already told you guys they can say whatever they want about me. They literally went out of their way last year to be nice to me and help me out a ton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seen that?
I'll be dead honest.
What was that?
To be nice to me and help me out a ton.
Look.
To be nice to me and help me out a ton. Okay. I'll be dead honest with all of you. Ready?
Please.
I think people need more honesty these days and transparency.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. DSP fans, get ready. Honesty's coming in hot here.
Literally right now. If Kino Casino came out with a statement and says, from now on, we're just going to fill Phil. We've had enough of being nice to him. It's not working. And now we just want to make fun of him constantly. I'd be like, good luck in the future. Thanks for everything you did up to now. But, that's the route I can't go. I'm not going to get into a feud with them because I don't do that. Right?
This defeatist attitude, man.
Thanks for the feltoning. Thanks for the feltoning. Oh, no. Triple P's, my soulmate.
You guys don't want that kind of content. I don't want that kind of content. So
that's incredible. Thanks for all those times. And we're just gonna felt Phil make fun of you the whole time.
Power to them if they turn me into just one of their lolcow subjects for their show moving forward or whatever.
You already are, Phil. I am afraid.
Andy, I love you like cat, but you're thinner.
Not a big deal. Seriously, I just don't care. Do I really care about Steve either? No, I don't care about any of this. I personally don't benefit from this at all. If you haven't noticed, a lot of people are, all this drama, Phil will benefit. What actually exactly do you think I could benefit out of all of this, to be frank? Really, what exactly do you think is going to come from any of it that would benefit me? Right? Wow. I didn't even make anything extra on Friday. You might say, you got to make your goals. Well, I made my goals, and there was one extra goal. Yeah. But at the same time, I ended up doing a super long podcast I didn't even want to do. Right? I didn't want to have anything to do with that. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't want to do it now.
I don't want to do that. Right.
Post-mortem. It reminds me of the behavior when he wanted to do the side scrollers thing, and then the day after, and then the day after that, he doesn't. It's almost like he doesn't have his own opinions on things that. I don't know. It's whatever.
It's really something that it's still have not had a single razz from DSP to them. Not one.
Yeah.
He considered asking about making fun of his wife a razz. That was the Grill Triple P segment. Hey, you called my wife fat. How about that? Nice razz. That's amazing. Big up Cell
Sure, she appreciates it.
Definitely. All right, Philip is still not there.
So, listen, if fun content comes out of it...
I'm telling you, I'm watching it. He's not there.
I have his chat on, but I figured he was already there. Oh, BRB and we'll still... Oh, yeah.
Nope.
That I like and I'll benefit from, I'll keep doing it. And if not, and they want to move on and basically turn the whole thing into a 3-ring circus of drama so they benefit, they can do that, and I don't really care. All right? I think people want me to, explode and respond and say, oh, my God, I'm so upset. I've been snaked and this and that, and it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I've got.
I want to read a point here from Nothing I Could Do that they said in our Discord, and I agree with this wholeheartedly. So Philip now is setting up a stage where we can't give detractors a W under no circumstances, right? Yeah. So now we're kind of showing that even if it does happen, it's not going to bother me, guys. So when it does happen, you guys don't get a W because I don't even care. You know, that's all this thing is for, in my opinion.
You ever seen like the laws of an android or a robot when they make them in the movies and stuff? And it's like rule 1, you cannot kill humans. Okay, so rule 1 for Phil, you cannot let the detractors get a W. Rule 2, make a bunch of money.
This is the pre-cope, so that detractors don't get a W, even though it will still be a massive troll W when they finally don't care anymore. But they might never not do that. Because just string them along. Why not? It's fun for everybody, right? Everyone enjoys the stringing along. So that might be their MO, like Cerulean predicts. It'll never really stop.
So here's the big question I have is, do you think that PPP will bring any of this up tomorrow, or will Phil forbid it?
That's what I'm really interested in. Tomorrow's smart guys will be interesting, right? Because you can't not talk about it. You know what I'm guessing though tomorrow though is Triple P just going to do the same glazing of Philip and say fuck Steve, fuck him, Truth Seekers fucking sucks, and that's it. But everyone knows
he'll do it with an underhanded joke in there too, probably.
Yeah. He's going to do the same thing, like just pretend Truth Seekers sucks and. Like he really hates what Truth Seekers did, even though he secretly was probably laughing his ass off. You know, it's gonna be that. Big ups Ramiro.
You saw his tweet.
Yeah. Which one? Ramiro.
The one where he was the very what did he say? Meaningful content in it and all the buzzword bullshit that Phil always peddles.
Yeah. He said
PP's mocking him.
In the end, Philip was true to his core audience and he provided them meaningful content and stuff. Yeah, he knows the lingo now perfectly. You know. Big ups to Ramiro says, my understanding is DSP was able to file a report for the leaks, but chose not to for obvious reasons. Does this mean the leaks are 100% real, or does it just move the needle? Big ups, Ramiro. So I think, like the officer Leanne said, he doesn't want police involved that much, I guess. I mean, he wants to use them for pity, but not actually get them to do anything, right? Because
I do want people to consider what it would mean for Phil to be right about what his description of what happened was. So the guy just think of the series of events, right? So someone makes that robocall that apparently is completely fake. So that means that individual would have had to have gone through months of pre-streams to pick out his days off and catalog what he did on those days off and then set it up. This is ridiculous. Like I'm already getting this.
It's already that's absurd. It's needless to even talk about. Yeah, needless to talk about. It's so stupid.
Totally absurd. Of course they're real.
I mean, the best one is what Truth Seekers brought up. You have to go to Burger King the day before Philip talked about Burger King. I mean, doesn't make any sense, right?
His ironclad argument: if you had to make the call to the thing in order to know that it's real, and if you did, you're going to jail.
Yeah, it's just the Burger King one's open and shut case on that one. Reno Ryan says, "Isn't 220 BC the year ALT was born?" No, I was born AD actually in a year AD, not that long ago actually. Pretty soon, if you think about
220 might actually be Phil's real weight though.
That's true. Foil Grim Timmy says, listen to you guys, mostly appreciate reading out. Big ups, Foil Grim Timmy. I do try to think about the audio style listeners because I know there's a lot. So I will do my best on that one. And that's why I read the funny kick chats out when I do see a good one. And there is so many. Anti-Distortion says, ALT is SCP-106. What's SCP-106 now? Now I'm scared.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I'm sure it's very complimentary towards me, though. That's what I'm sure of.
It's a disturbing.
I found it. SCP-106 is an elderly humanoid with the general appearance of advanced decomposition.
Yeah.
SCP-106
I've actually
causes a corrosion effect in all solid matter it touches. Yes.
That I actually attribute that to Phil. I've heard people attribute it to Phil because remember how he's talked about his controllers, his Xbox controllers. He uses them and then they corrode and melt in his gouty hands. I don't know what he does to them, but
that could be the oil though, just the Italian oil, right? He is very oily. Yona Hall says, truth is in the eye of the beholder is the most DSP thing he's ever said. It needs to be a thing because it's the perfect one-sentence description of Phil. Exactly. Truth is in the eye of the beholder was the phrase that Philip said. And that's very telling, isn't it? Truth is whatever you want to believe, right?
And we were definitely in that era of Phil. Absolutely. Yep.
Again, we are live on this pre-stream. He has not started yet. When he goes live, you'll see it on the screen.
Yeah, he just posted. He said, "Yeah, I got caught up in something. Sorry, guys."
you enjoying our analysis, DSP? Hope you enjoyed it today. The cope was pretty funny for us. Hope you enjoyed that analysis and breakdown we provided today so far. Anyway,
sorry, boss. I'm 25 minutes late to work. I got caught up in something.
People making fun of me online. I wanted to watch them. Pretty cool. Pretty cool way to live. Anyways, we'll see. I guess I am interested in how tomorrow goes. We're definitely not going to restream it, though, because it's not. They don't start with Grill Phil anymore, so fuck that shit. But how tomorrow goes will be interesting, because, I mean, it's just going to be a cope fest anyway. But, like, how is Triple P going to make it fun this time? Because last time he still managed to get a Grill Phil segment in, even though they weren't supposed to do that, remember? He still got it in.
He snuck it in there.
Yeah, so.
He snuck it in there, like, 2 hours in, and listen, I will not disparage wrestling. I don't really watch it anymore myself. I used to watch when, like, you know, the usual, the 90s,
Stone Cold,
the
big dogs. Yeah.
I won't say it's just not for me, but like listening to them talk about it was awful. And everyone I know who does like wrestling also said that it was awful, that they were just, it's like when he does the movie reviews or the TV reviews and he just gives like a crappy synopsis. That's all it is.
Yeah. I mean, some people say that know about wrestling say Triple P doesn't know his stuff, but to me, he sounds like he knows his stuff, so I don't know.
Sounds like he cares.
He's such a fucking
he
idiot.
definitely, I mean, that's for sure. You cannot question Triple P's love of fucking wrestling. I mean, that's for fucking sure. But anyway, CCXX is getting banned, says Camping Dutchman. Let me check.
Yeah, I've seen a few in the chat, and
oh my god, this is just today. Oh my god, I've never seen this many. Okay, I'll go just today. I'll show it on
we
screen.
need to bring up the band lists, the bands you were talking about. I mean, I thought by now he would have started, but
this is just today, by the way, just since today. Okay, so we got code CCXX, CCXX reel, Renton PD code 220 reel, DSP lying scumbag 220, Phil labeled as a 220, ha ha ha. That kills that one. That's my favorite so far. February 20 insane reel, 440 household total. Oh my god, dude, who is that? 440 household total. Incredible. You should deserve a award for that comedy, dude. That is incredible. 440 household total. Whitney Cuff Me. Toot when T. I'm not sure that one. They call me 220. Let's see. 220 reel. 186 plus 30. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just say, get him to order Wendy's next.
Yeah. This is a good idea. 186 plus 34. That's nice. When T. Toot 120. Toot. I guess they're trying to get you to say 220. Doesn't quite work, but I get you. I get it. Miss Whitney, handcuff me, obviously. Kind of mental 220. 220 caller reel. There we go. Big ups, everybody. That is just this morning, by the way. Just this morning since we've been on live. Okay, so that's how long we've been doing this. That 11:29 a.m. is not that, but that's diverticular and anxiety LOL. That's funny too. But yes, those are all bots. Keep that in mind.
Bots. I could not, dude. I wanted them to press him on that more than anything because he just labels the entire Kick Chat ban list as bots and brushes it off when. And it's unfortunate because the opening to that discussion on Truth Seekers was about how he is so thin-skinned, and it's one of his defining attributes. How thin-skinned are you that you can't even take people putting 220 in your chat? And you get upset about it. Like,
that's just cope, though. You know, that's just cope. It's just like, it's all bots. Don't worry, everyone still loves me. It's all bots. It's like right.
See, that really is how the whole thing went. He just would brush everything away with that's bots. I don't care. I'm not. It just didn't engage with any of it.
All right, here we go. We have the show has started. Let's get the cold open here. We're going to be very happy, I'm sure. I'll big up Scopeside Phil real quick. So everyone who meets and interacts with Phil always says he's a horrible person and they want nothing to do with him. Even his friends hate him. The problem is Phil and always will be Phil. And you're right about that. I mean, has there anyone has a positive experience with him ever?
No.
It always ends poorly. The only one we're waiting on is Cat, but that might happen one day too. You never know.
Remember Brian? Brian's gone.
Yep, Brian's gone. That didn't take long.
How many chatters have fallen to the side?
Yes.
You know? He doesn't even remember any of their names. Not a single one. Oh.
Dang it. What's up, everyone?
Hilarious.
Welcome to the show. No, that was not intentional. And today on the podcast, it's going to be way more chill. We're going to be more laid back. No real drama or any nonsense today.
Oh,
We're going to talk a little bit about
there goes the show, guys. Thanks for watching. No,
keeping stuff, getting everyone caught up on the playthroughs and things I'll be doing this week, and a lot of chill. May not be a super lengthy podcast today, which is okay because the last couple of shows have actually been quite lengthy.
Yes, they
have.
have.
So maybe
You're 30
refreshing
minutes
to do
late,
something
so.
a little bit more abridged and cool. So sit back and relax. It's time for a more laid-back episode of the Level 1 podcast.
That was the cold. Oh, I thought it was just going.
No, that's good. No, we get the cold open now. Big ups Hate Army, who says he's the schedule guy. He talks about every day, reminds people what is coming, etc. Now he's mad people are reading the schedule and noticing. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you look at my schedule and question said schedule, you asshole. Mr. Extravagant says, big ups, thank you for finally taking my advice and finding a replacement for Snood. We're going to get some female supporters. Now, Cerulean is not a replacement for Snood. He is in his stead for today, okay?
I'm also not a female. What the?
Well, Snood does hurt the female style supporters, that we say. So maybe you are the Rizzler, though, so that's a benefit.
I see.
Do you paint Warhammer figures or no?
No.
Okay, well, that's good. That's a bonus.
No Warhammer. Warhammer is banned.
That's a bonus. Bullet Burrow says, big ups to who I thought was Sir Ian. Big ups to who I thought was Sir Ilian. Big ups to Paula Burrow for that. All right, let's go. Big ups, everybody. Let's go. What do you play any TCGs? Junon's asking.
Trading card games?
Yes.
No, I just play video games sometimes.
Fair enough. I've been playing One Piece these days. I recommend it. It's hype.
I just play retro games. I stick to the old stuff. New stuff, whatever.
Have you ever tipped Phil?
Good
question.
No.
Have you ever cheered Phil?
As I said earlier, I've told him to
something. Yeah. Minecraft.
Minecraft. I've only ever had one discussion with Phil ever. That's all I'll say.
I'm playing the card game, Red Tag Mugiwara. Chu's playing the one of those Pirate Warriors games, but I'm not really into those kind of games. But she's playing it. Big Dog in the house says Phil does not want cops at his house due to the body cam footage. Good point, Big Dog. Good fucking point.
That is a good point. Didn't that get? Wasn't the other guy Ricada? Didn't that get released?
I didn't see it, but I know that was a big thing. People were talking about that. I didn't.
It would absolutely. You got to believe that Broside Phil would be on that. You already have it.
Yeah, he would have it if it's out there.
Alrighty, folks. Today is Monday, the 17th of February, 2025. I'm DSP, and welcome to the show. It's time for us to relax and have a good time with each other, and talk about stuff that's going on.
Do you think that do you think that there is body cam footage from when he was swatted, or was that so old that doesn't exist?
I don't know. Good question.
I don't know. I've never actually thought about that. Sorry.
I just remember the gamer shit.
Wandering thoughts.
Gamer shit.
Honestly.
A bunch of gamer shit.
Anthony, my kids are going to felt you. They call Yu-Gi-Oh card game Nubio, so get felted.
Isn't that much? Once again, we're in one of these situations where there's just not a lot of gaming news going on. After that state of play last week, it's been kind of dry. We do have several new releases coming out this week that should get us more interested and excited for stuff in the near future. With Avowed and Lost Records tomorrow, with the Fatal Fury beta on Thursday, and with Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on Friday, right?
Oh, yeah.
All of this stuff coming up.
Hype.
This gives us big potential for new gaming and new stuff to talk about.
Definitely.
But for now, not that much going on. So, today, rather than being a major show where I have several segments and all these important things to discuss.
To try to be serious with it, I can do it.
This is clearly in response to what's going on.
Likely what we'll do, I have several segments and all these important things to discuss. Likely what we'll do is just go briefly through the schedule. We'll talk a little bit about my overall thoughts
1.5 on
about
that
the Elden Ring Night Rain network test, which ended last night. And then just kind of open it up and see what you guys want to talk about for the rest of the show. And like I said,
I'm just putting this out there. Looks like we're gonna have some Q&A today, boys. So do your worst. Do your worst. Pause the stream if you need to. Tarot cards. Okay, Cerulean wants tarot cards.
That's an easy one.
I'm gonna ask for: have you ever scored a game-winning goal? That's my request for today, because I think he would like ever scored a game-winning goal. What do you even mean? It's a game, huh?
I gotta tell you, I miss when he would make up stories. When we go back and you look at the times when he would just make shit up, I miss those days. They're the ridiculous stories. What, do you have a favorite, do you think, of all of his
like old style stories of things he used to say? I mean, I don't have one on the top of my head. What if you got one? Go ahead.
The time when he got drunk with friends and was on a boat and his friend lost his shoe, something like that.
Oh God, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it was like the first time he ever smoked weed or something. It's ridiculous.
They pushed the weed into the carpet and it was laced with something. Like, you know, that famous laced weed. It's very cool. Scumbag Josh says, nothing better than a WPIG restream of our favorite moron when sick to remind you, hey, it could have always been worse. Big up, Scumbag Josh. Hope you feel better, brother.
If we end up not actually having
69
too much to discuss, then we'll probably jump into Call of Duty maybe a little early.
We'll see.
Because today in Call of Duty, it's a weird day.
Oh,
and what I mean by that is...
yeah, definitely. Weird day.
I want to snipe. I've been waiting to snipe for a while. And then last time when we played Call of Duty, I started using this sniper rifle. What's it called? The AMS Mod 4 or something like that. And it's really good. It's a single shot kill. But I can't get any attachments for it. Like, I played a whole stream and I'm like, this is so odd. I'm doing so well with this gun. It's leveling up. Why am I not getting anything for it? It's the same scope and the same stuff. And everyone's like, oh, because in this game, that's not how it works with this gun. You have to use other weapons.
How fast can I go?
To get attachments for the gun. And I'm like, what? I'm so confused because with other weapons, I swear, as I use them,
I
unlock the attachments for said weapon.
As if there's someone
bizarre
here that
reason
needs
with
to
this
hear
one
the
now,
story of how he was progressing in COD. Like,
I think because
he
pretends people care about his gaming takes. You know.
So anyway, the situation here, I'm going to have to end up grinding
about their game experience.
With other weapons to make sniping better.
Whatever.
Good point, DW. This shirt is not great for the topography of the shirt, of the chest. You know what I'm saying?
We need support. More ways than one.
It's a Sim City map, you know, where you have the lines and they can show you where there's a mountain and stuff and the peaks and valleys. There we go.
And so today's going to be kind of a weird one where I have to, like, look at the attachments for the rifle and see what guns it says to use to unlock the attachments and then do, like, runs with those guns. Like, I may have to play an hour with, like, different weapons today each to try to unlock things for the sniper rifle so I can actually play better. I guess we'll have to see what happens, okay? But
okay, sounds fun.
I hope that you're all excited. I hope that you're all chill. I hope that you're all in good
Can I read
spirit,
your message from his kick chat?
Please.
What is 14.833 squared? You know what it's going to be. You know what it's going to be.
Someone test it. Good question, though. I've always wondered that.
Good one. So what's going on right now?
We're just doing math.
We are in the midst of several
now to get him to say 220.
different playthroughs, which we're about to adjourn. Okay?
That's like the ultimate like white whale now, though, is to get him to say 220 again, right? That is the Moby Dick. We need to get him to say 220 somehow, but trick him. It can't be just saying it. It has to be trick him, you know?
Well, I've got one for you. And
okay,
listen, I'm not going to encourage anyone to give him money because
don't do that.
But there always is, and so make the conversion equal to $2.20.
Oh, that would be one way. Don't do that, though. Don't do that, douchebags. If you do that, you're a dent. But don't do that. That's an interesting idea.
Today, on the agenda, I hope to finish Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. In fact, people have said there's probably around an hour left, so I don't see us not finishing it on today's late stream unless something really goes wrong, which I don't know what that would be. I guess we'll have to see and go from there. But, you know, I'm having all these awesome playthroughs, these retro games in my rotation recently has been fun and a good way to fill the time until the new releases hit, which starts this week, obviously. So wrapping that up on the late stream tonight should be cool to see how it ends. And now we have Onimusha Warlords, which
how fast
I'm being
can
told,
I go?
again, probably like another hour to finish it. You know, whenever people say that, though, I take it with a grain of salt because as a streamer, usually takes me way longer to do stuff.
Night
than most of the
Rain playthrough?
Yeah. I saw last night a little bit until the first tip last night.
Did you see how absolutely toxic he was? Like, it's a game you play with other people, blaming every other person in his team.
Yeah,
Just
for them for doing the objectives. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm just trying to have some fun here. Why don't we stay together, guys? He was the one doing whatever the fuck he wanted freelancing. But yes, blame teammates. You know?
Oh my gosh.
Very funny.
Robust style flavors. Solve for X equals, and it's the whole thing.
I'm being told, again, probably another hour to finish it. You know, whenever people say that, though, I take it with a grain of salt because as a streamer, usually takes me way longer to do stuff than most other people because I'm always interacting with the audience in play. So probably 2 hours to finish Onimusha, which means basically I need a couple late streams this week to wrap this stuff up, which if you take a look at the schedule last night, which I amended, I actually have it laid out pretty well. In fact, I don't know why I don't do this because this is foolish that I don't do it. I'll probably just open my schedule on screen and go over it with you guys. I don't know why I wouldn't, but I am kind of silly in that regard that I forget that I post up my schedule publicly and I can just do that.
I won't Obercan.
Here we go. So, just love it when I'm on the screen twice. Schedule for the week. I might just start doing it like this from now on. I don't know why I didn't. By the way, for Call of Duty, I usually put this leaderboard on the top of the screen. Don't I? So let's get that up there. Okay. That gets better. Okay. So today, Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, like I said, trying to unlock attachments so I can actually snipe well. That's the goal of today's stream.
And
I got used to it now. It doesn't affect me that much. Obercan says, someone should tell Phil to use the AK-220. Okay, that's something. That's something. Use the AK-220 in Black Ops. Yeah, definitely. That's the best gun. Yeah, definitely.
And tonight on the late stream, you guys in Black will conclude. And hopefully it's a good end. I don't know. I never finished it, but it should be a good time. I've really enjoyed the playthrough up to now. Tomorrow, we got Avowed premiering on the first stream. Will it be any good? I have absolutely no clue. I've heard mixed things. A lot of people are really like being nitpicky about the game, and some people apparently say that there's writing things in the game they don't like when it comes to certain topics and themes. Others seem to think that the game is fine. It is a Game Pass game, so I want to give it a shot and see how it goes. So hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow for the premiere of Avowed. Here's the thing: even if the game sucks, it's a Game Pass game. We can give it a shot, right? An honest try on that first segment, see if it's any good. And if it's awful, then I know I forgot to change this name again for some bizarre reason. Talk about that in a second. We'll see how it goes. Avowed could be a playthrough that we actually do, or it could be we play it once or twice and it's not very good and we drop it. There's no real commitment here, but that's the beauty of Game Pass is that you don't have to commit to a game, right? Here's the weird thing about it, okay?
There's not a commitment to play.
It just makes me scratch my head. This is Obsidian. This is the same studio that made Outer Worlds, which was good, and Fallout New Vegas, which also was good. Now, I'm not saying it's necessarily exactly the same employees. But I think that's the catch here is you got to remember New Vegas is what? 14 years ago or something like that? And even Outer Worlds to some extent was many years ago. So maybe it's just not the same people who are making the game, and that's why people are like under the impression it's not going to be very
freezer full of snack pizzas.
Good, I'm not sure. But it is kind of weird to me because, people like Obsidian. They were even saying, man, we said Obsidian had been giving the keys to the kingdom when it comes to Elder Scrolls, excuse me, because there's no Elder Scrolls games coming out for a very long time, and it would have been nice to maybe have them do one in between. And I was under the impression that Avowed was just that. Like, it was their take on a fantasy game, even though it's not using the IP, right? So anyway, I'm curious to see what it is. If it ends up sucking, it's fine, but I would like to give it a shot and see if it's any good, okay? And then we have Smart Guys, the wrestling commentary show on Tuesday night. Wednesday, it's not Lost Pause, it's Lost Records. I don't know why I keep calling it Lost Pause.
People kick chat are relentless. What day is in 3 days?
And also, I just want to understand.
220!
There's something going on with this game that apparently someone said it's not a full-fledged release. So, for the record, Lost Records is a game by Don't Nod, the same people who made Life is Strange. So it's a narrative-based game. Okay. But I guess people are saying this is like maybe the first half of the game, and then I guess maybe the second half is going to be released later in the year, if that's true. I don't really know that much about it.
No, Philip loves those. Philip loves
I know he
those.
does.
He loves them.
I'm really only interested in it because Life is Strange and Life is Strange True Colors and recently Life is Strange Double Exposure were pretty decent games. Life is Strange 1 is still the best in my opinion of all of those, but they're not bad at all. They're interesting narrative experiences. So I want to give this one
but he bitches through the whole thing and doesn't even know what's going on while he plays them. Like, I watched that Life is Strange when he does. He has no clue what's going on. Doesn't even think about the storyline. He just goes through it. It's like, why do you pretend you like it?
So I don't understand if it's episodic or not. I'm kind of confused. If anyone has the
He's
actual
that guy in the
clarification,
theater
Adam's
that's always
saying,
asking questions.
Yeah,
He's not paying attention.
it's episodic. It's the first episode. Like Life is Strange did on the first one back on PS3. Well, I don't like that because how long is the first episode, right? Like, these games can be hit or miss. Some of them have really long episodes, and some of them are short. Like, I remember some of them have up to 2.5+ hour long episodes, others have been like 90 minutes.
Someone confirm that for me,
because
I'm almost positive they are.
And it would suck if I dedicate a 3-hour stream, and it's only like 90 minutes long, right?
Yeah, you can't fail. That's it. What?
Crap, we have to talk about this then. I wonder if it hasn't been reviewed yet. Lost Records.
What?
It's not Lost Pause, it's Lost Records. I keep screwing the schedule up.
He wrote it again. Lost Pause. See, that's really
I don't understand why. It's a YouTuber. Don't go harass him.
Yeah, if you figure out how long it is, that would help me determine. Maybe what we need to do is flip the streams here. Maybe the day stream should be Avowed or something else, and then the night stream
Cat
should
was
be Lost
watching
Records, which I'd be okay
YouTuber
with. If that's
called
what you
Lost
do.
Pause? I don't know.
Trevik is, I know. Is he hot? I mean, that could be.
Yeah, well,
Trevik, the one above WPIG logo is this chat. The one on the next to that is the YouTube chat. And the one below that is Kick. I know there's a lot of chats going on, but it kind of comes with the territory.
And by the way, that's good to know.
Kick
Because
chat
one
is
episode, that means that we don't need it in the rest of the schedule for the rest of the week, right? There you go.
oh,
Yeah, tell me why
they're
we didn't
saying
do all that stuff.
numbers
No,
are
no,
for
you know, it's kind of the same vein.
retards.
Yes, so there's something. Descriptive words.
Kind of area-based industry elements to it, right? Oh no, Stanley says, yeah, sometimes the studio closes entirely before they finish the game like Telltale, yeah. That was exactly the best ideal situation, was it? I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, so that's through Wednesday. Now Thursdays when stuff starts to pick up, because on Thursday the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves open beta launches, and I will be playing it on PC, and I'm excited to try it out. I'll be honest, I haven't seen much gameplay of it. I've seen just a little bit, so I don't even know what like the gameplay mechanics are, or like what does the game have a gimmick? Does it not have a gimmick? Is it more straightforward of a fighting game? I know it's going to have 8 characters to try, some of which are classic characters, you know, like Terry Bogard or Mai Shiranui, but others are brand new characters. So
Oh, no, we're
it'll be
doing
interesting to try it
another
out,
one
see
of
art styles,
these?
how it plays. I'm just not
Yeah.
sure exactly how it's going to go. All right, you know, I'm 100% just not sure if it's going to be something I love and we want to play more. I think it lasts several days. I think this beta is launching and lasting like something like half a week to a week. I think they said it was like the 20th or the 28th or something like that. So that's why I have on the schedule here twice. We'll probably do the first session on Thursday, and then for Friday Night Fights, I'll probably do it again. And yes, I am here on Friday for the record. Originally, this was going to be a 5-day streaming week, but my wife's work schedule changed, so we shifted it, and so next week will be the 5-day week, and this week is a 6-day week. Okay, cool.
Right.
You know, he said his wife only works 2 to 3 days a week. I'm confused how her schedule keeps changing so frequently.
I know how she only has 1 day off a week somehow.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but then the other it was on the Truth Seekers. He said she only works 2 to 3 days a week.
So
You gotta wonder.
make it make sense, as Craig would say. Grazing Poro says 1 hour behind. Cat is a banned word. KHEAT is not banned though. So KHET banned. KHEAT is not banned.
And then, okay, Thursday night, I want to finish Onimusha, right? Onimusha's been a great playthrough. Onimusha Warlords, that is. I literally didn't even know that this existed, this franchise. Seriously, you guys had mentioned to me, hey, you ever played Onimusha? And I was always like, no, over all these years. It's one of these PS2 era franchises that basically has eluded me for the longest time, okay? I didn't know anything about it. And now that I finally tried it per your recommendations and, nominating and voting for it for the recent marathon that I did, it worked out well. I really liked it. The combination of Resident Evil-like gameplay, with hack and slash rather than gunplay. It actually was very fun. So I am excited for the conclusion to see how it ends. And of course, as you guys know,
By the way, get your votes
in regards
in
to
now.
Onimusha 2 is going to get a re-release soon. I think it's like in 2-3 months. And then next year there's a brand new Onimusha game. So it's kind of weird. I'm getting like a turbo level introduction into the Onimusha universe at this point, with all of this, which is good. I like the franchise, but it's odd to me that for 16 years I never got around to playing it. Now I'm playing it. I'm like, oh, that's really good, right? So we're going to finish that on Thursday, and then Friday is the premiere of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Now, I say that, but essentially what I'm saying here is I know that there's some of my audience that will like this game. They don't. I'm hoping. The thing is, I'm going to be doing variety all along. It's not, I'm just playing that and nothing else wild, right? Yakuza in Hawaii 3 weeks. But should I?
Now we're getting in trouble, though, guys.
Things that I want to play. In the last 6 months, I've had to make some really tough decisions.
It was
right?
crazy.
Decisions on games that I want to
We
play.
started watching at 35 minutes after the hour, and we're running out of skip juice.
Yes, we are. Sadly.
But you guys, sadly, haven't really shown up for it. I mean, notably the biggest one. I'd say
I know
that.
rose-tinted glasses and all that, but
let's berate the viewers real quick. Hold on, this could be good.
Guys, sadly,
what's going on?
Haven't really shown up for. I mean, notably, the biggest one I'd say in the last 6 months that this happened with was Metaphor, where I played the demo for it, and the demo was incredibly lengthy. And I played 12 hours of the demo. I loved it. The more I played it, the more I liked it. I liked the gameplay elements, and I liked all this stuff. Really, I did. And then, sadly, after 12 hours, I couldn't even get people to show up for the streams.
Whose fault is that?
And they were my least supported streams all week. And I'm like, man,
it's always the game's fault.
This just
always the game's fault. It's not him.
Let's put it this way.
It can't be him.
Man, this
because
sucks.
he works other streams and he gets good views, but this one, it's the game's fault.
In regards to, me liking a game, outright telling the audience, hey, I really like it, I want to play it, but I can't get people to show up for it.
Yeah.
And you got to understand something. It's tough because how do you find the balance, right? How do you find the balance? I don't know. What is the balance here? Because my old philosophy used to be,
how he stalls
hey,
he's banning
as long as I'm playing,
he has
to say
so
like, so my old
he'll repeat
philosophy.
Himself. You have to think, and then eventually he gets out of that loop, and then he's okay.
4 people banned since we started. Code CCXX, 220 reel, robust style flavors, spooky Casper, and freezer full of snack pizzas, all gone.
A couple games.
Robust style flavor. That was the person who posted the math question. So
yep. I think all math is getting you out, honestly.
Our mainstream
damn math out of here.
that are getting a views and attention and support, then I can balance that with games that aren't, right? If I'm playing a freaking FromSoft game or a high-profile new release that everyone's here for, then I can balance that with a game that isn't getting a lot of attendance and isn't getting a lot of support. It's okay. But in the last, I would say year, sadly, that really hasn't worked, that philosophy. For example, early on last year, if you remember, we had RPG Overload, where there was
yeah, but who doesn't remember
Baldur's
that?
Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Final
that now
Fantasy
has to
7
be like a
Rebirth
saga.
and
Like
Dragon.
Yeah, it is.
Like at the pinned moment in the timeline now is RPG Overload. There's so much fallout from that.
Like everyone remembers that moment. Oh, RPG Overload. Obviously, yes, that was the early 2024 period. Obviously, everyone knows that.
Dragon's Dogma 2, just to name a few. And having that many RPGs killed it. Like seriously,
Killed.
the attention on this channel dwindled huge
No
because
problem,
everyone was saying,
Cardinals asked questions, and some people might also have this question, so I'm going to answer it. I'll let Cerulean answer it. What does 1651 reference? Cerulean 86.
The most recent deep dive was the origin of 1651, and it is
correct.
It is the amount charged on the bank leaks for. I believe it's the PayPal amount for a single pull off of WWE champions.
I think it was
right?
$14.99. I believe was the
$14.99
something like
plus
that.
Tax.
Yeah, plus
and
tax.
then-
yeah,
And the tax is specific to where he lives, and then it
Yep.
equals to. Yeah, it's a very funny number, and it is banned, and you are now banned.
Yes, there's a stream, by the way, if you want to watch that one. You go through that. $14.99 plus Washington tax. Yeah.
too many RPGs, not enough variety. Even the bigger RPGs that you thought would have gotten bigger attention, like Final Fantasy VII, did not.
And that's a good point, too. There was 20 of them in a row. So it's not just like one-time thing. One day he was doing 20 of them in a single day. And sometimes he was doing the $100 one 7 times in a day. It is. He's having fun.
Do you like his explanation for why he wouldn't do that? Because he knew a better way to do that was through the website.
Yes.
But like the whole path is that didn't exist until a certain time, and the bank leaks are before that website's origin.
Yes.
So he's really just exposing himself by talking about how it can't be true.
And also,
very funny.
Addicts are really known for their self-control and waiting till the right moments to maximize their addiction. That's not really a thing. So, I mean, that's not how that works, guys. Really, addicts can't really control what they're doing as well as Philip pretends to do, but all right.
And that was unfortunate. I feel like people got turned off to RPGs. And if you haven't noticed, I've stayed away from major RPGs for a while now. But now it's kind of like, well, here comes the RPGs again this year. We've got, this is really the first one. It's Like a Dragon. But then after that, we've got the Suikoden collection, which I've actually been anticipating and looking forward to for many years. I wanted to do this collection because the Suikoden games are classics of the PS1 era. They're seriously good games. And I always wanted to share those experiences with you guys, just like when I originally played Final Fantasy 6 or 4 or Earthbound or Chrono Trigger. These are RPGs that I grew up with and I absolutely loved, and I want to share them with you. But it just seems like, sadly, unless I'm playing something that's majorly action-based or is hype for some reason or is a brand new release, it's very hard to get people to care about these older games or lengthy RPGs.
Okay, here we go.
You have done that yourself.
Thank you. Go.
So, this is my dilemma, right? I want to play Pirate Yakuza, but what happens if every time that I play Pirate Yakuza, attendance, engagement, and support is dead slow, right? And I'm committed to playing the game that at a minimum, people are saying is 15 to 20 hours long just for the story.
It was
and if you decide content, you're talking 30 to 40 hours,
so you're not going
right?
to play the Elden Ring thing? Come on.
Heavy is the weight of the world.
What? What? Oh, that famous saying. Heavy is the weight of the world.
Oh, the weight of the world and the gamer who uploads video game content. Oh, the weight of the world, so heavy.
Of the world. Heavy
is the weight of the world. Right? I want to do what's right. It really is. It's challenging. I want to do what's right because I want to put out content.
Oh, God, Krampus Smurf.
Right, that you guys want to see.
I'm not reading that.
And I think that's the big...
I'm not reading that. Sorry, audio
funny.
listeners. I'm not reading that. Heavy is the weight of my something.
Biggest challenge.
Audio style
How do
listeners.
I put out content, right?
You fill in the blank.
Yeah,
that
whatever you want
to see.
It's a,
and how do I...
It's Mad Libs.
I know I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard. You know, there's certain things that are home runs, right? There's certain games you absolutely know everyone wants to see. And then there's others that are just big question marks. And this one is one for me. Like, personally, I want to play it, but I don't think that really matters anymore. Personally, I wanted to play Metaphor. That didn't bring people to the streams. So I guess we're going to see what happens. Over the course of the week, I need feedback. Would you watch, engage, and support with the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii playthrough?
You want a contract?
That's something you'd like.
What do you want, a contract? How much can you lock in? Yeah. All right, I'm asking you, Copium, how much can you lock in for this playthrough? Can I put you down for a 20 spot? How about a 10?
You absolutely don't want whatsoever. And you would avoid the channel whenever I'm playing it, right? I want to kind of get an opinion on what you want and what you don't, and go from there.
Really cool streamer here.
Let's hear it
He
over the course of the
asks
week.
this. I don't know if he ever gets feedback on it. Like,
I think he finds one person to say, like, I will, and then that's it. You know, normally.
Because he's made up his mind on it, and he just wants, like, someone else to blame if it doesn't work, I guess.
And then he can, then if someone says, one person says he wants it, he'll then say, everyone was asking for this in chat for the rest of the time. Like, the rest of the whole lifespan.
He's been doing that a lot recently. Have you seen the one where he's playing COD with a sniper and he's like, you guys have been asking for months for me to play sniper and be good and show that I'm good at it. It's like, that never happened. That's not real. You're just making stuff up at this point.
Like, one person might have said, I want you to play that. That means everyone said that. And that's legitimately what he does. Yono Hall says, heavy is the foot of the gout. There we go. More philosophical talk there.
Totally mixed. Perfect example. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I love the Yakuza games. It sounds like a no from me, dog. Yes, play Yakuza. No.
Sounds like a no from me, dog.
It's just not my thing.
Yeah?
I'd like to watch it, so please give it a chance.
You have to choose, bitch. What other streamer does this for every single game they play?
None. They might hold a poll.
Yeah, a poll.
I guess
that's
like
the beginning end of it.
Yeah.
It's not.
This is weird.
While streaming, say, all right, guys, I'm waiting for you guys. Come on.
Yeah, you want to talk parasocial? He's being parasocial to his chat right here. This is weird.
For me, sadly. See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's this weird balance of stuff. It's like, well, I don't know. See, Cyrax says, I would avoid your channel when you're playing Yakuza. I'm not interested.
Cyrax? We lost the Cyrax vote?
Oh, no.
Come on. What? We can't even get the Goblin?
See, Cyrax says, I would avoid your channel when you're playing Yakuza. I'm not interested.
God damn it, Cyrax.
Cyrax.
Come back.
Jade, of course, I know you would like it. You love the Yakuza franchise just like me. You're a big fan of it.
Definitely. We got Jade. We got Jade.
Drew
we lost
Cyrax,
says, got Jade. Who's next?
No, for me, I would come by, but if the chat ends up being dead, I'll leave. Exactly. And, you know, that is another thing, is there are some people, all right, who would come by and who would hang out as long as there's people talking and engaging in the chat and there's a social aspect to it, right? Like, you're like, oh, this is good. And that's cool. But then if you come by and no one's talking or if it's derailed, like, for example, I've told this story a million times in the last year, but I'll tell it again.
Go million.
What really killed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for me.
Here we go with the sports.
Last stream of it that I ever did. Okay, I was playing the game and I was into it. And I was enjoying the content.
Yep, here we go again.
I was winning these monster hunts and fights. And I turned to the chat. And in the chat, no lie, there's like maybe 5 people talking in the entirety of the stream. And they're talking about March Madness college basketball.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we did get a Jade, by the way. I will. Jade got mentioned. That means we have one piece of our pedestal. My bad. Big ups calling me out on that. Let me know if I miss one. I will. 3 more to go. We have our pedestal piece.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'd say it's a lock today.
You think so? All right,
yeah, because he's gonna do Q&A. Of course, it's a lock.
Oh, that's true. Good point. We still have a Game Boy. Then we 2 What's Up Somebody.
It's like, if you know me, you know that professional sports is the last thing that interests me. Like, when I was younger, maybe, but not anymore at all.
Yeah, too old.
So why you would think
too old to like sports? Obviously,
come into my stream for gameplay.
That's why
the entire chat is talking about
for the Super Bowl.
March Madness college basketball, something that I can't even chime in on because I don't understand it. Just absolutely shows that no one cared and people were completely disengaged. And at the time, I actually did call it out. I was like, guys, why are you not even paying attention to the stream? And they were like, this is boring. We don't like this. So yeah, there's people who are regulars and they come by and they're like, yeah, this game's not for us. And then if they're going to derail the chat, that's not what I want. So, I think we're going to have to figure this out over the week. Again, for me, it's something I absolutely want to play.
Right.
It's something that I know I will likely enjoy, and something that I would hope we would have some great social interaction during while I play. But at the same time, I got to do what's right for the viewers in the business. I got to make sure I'm again, here's the dichotomy of being a full-time content creator, okay? I'm not just playing games for me. I'm playing games for you. This is not just me personally playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii in my own time off stream. This is me doing a series of streams, possibly anywhere from 20 to 40 hours of content that is for public consumption, digestion, engagement, and support, right? Like, that's all part of it. So it's a challenge to figure out
such a weird way
what to do. So I guess we'll see. Wojo says he would watch. See, so it's definitely
we got the Wojo vote. That's important.
Yeah. A split for
the only vote we need is
think
the Iron Chef Sakai vote. That's the vote we need.
Iron Chef, could you finish this election? Just tell where you're voting. Come on.
Over the week, and please continue to give me your feedback. Your feedback is key to determining if I play this game on Friday or not. It's actually a big decision for me to figure this out. It would be a shame for me to buy the game and play it 1 or 2 streams and drop it. Let me put it that way. Like, I feel like if I'm going to play it, I should, really give it a shot. Not, I play it once and then no one showed up, so I drop it. But undoubtedly, this is going to be a tricky one. Okay. Martian Happiness says I vote to play it. Okay.
Okay. Well.
Oh, Riri, not really. Riri in the chat says you should play it because your Yakuza videos get good views on YouTube. They used to. I've told this story before.
Oh, another story.
If you take a look at my original Yakuza playthrough,
he was the only guy in America playing this Japanese style
when I was first exposed to the series, I want to say it was like 2013 or something like that. You'll notice that originally my Yakuza playthroughs have insane views, like no exaggeration. Like some of them have way high, 50 to 100,000 views on a video, and you're like, what in the holy hell? Like, why would Phil playing a JRPG have that many views? It's actually because back then there were very few English-speaking content creators who did playthroughs of the Yakuza series. Most people who played it in Japanese with the English subtitles, but even the people who were playing it were like, commentary wasn't even in English. You know what I'm saying? So I was one of the few people who played them and did them from an English-speaking perspective. And a lot of people outright told me back then, you are how we got exposed to Yakuza because we didn't even know it existed. And you are our exposure to jump. In Japan, Yakuza's always been popular. But over here, really, it was probably content creators around a certain era. And by the way, I'm not taking full credit for anything like that. I'm just saying I was one of the popular people who were playing these games and gave them some exposure and got people to know that they even existed back in the day. Well, here's what happened is I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none, right? I'm someone who plays a lot of variety but doesn't really focus on one little thing. So what ended up happening was, over the years, other people started to play the games, and they became way more focused, and their communities came more focused on them playing these style of games all the time, as opposed to me only playing them when a new one comes out, and that's it, and never really going back to them, and never doing any more content with them. It was just, one playthrough and then done, right? And the fact that I do so much variety, right? Shooters and fighting games, and adventure games, and all the big new releases, and other stuff, people wouldn't just keep coming back to my channel just for Yakuza. You know what I mean? You'd have to really like variety to enjoy the DSP gaming channel, as opposed to others became specialists in that niche, and ended up coming back again and again for it.
Have you seen the list of things he can't play?
Oh yeah, when he has like the viewer's choice, but there's like 18 different rules. Yeah, that's very funny.
but
that's a reward. Yeah, and it's also a reward. That's a reward for you guys. Here's a list of all the shit you can't nominate. Reward. But great reward. Matt Ice says someone asked if Philium can solve this equation. And I'm sure that's 220 equation, but that is way too long for Philip to even consider. That would get you a ban instantly, Mad Ice. Come on. And Kinda Sav is Dami Mommy real. Could this be Phil's last year on the internet? No, they've been saying that for 10 years. He is the pig roast for a reason. Kinda Savvy is Dami Mommy real. Also, Sav in the chat, I need a mommy and you qualify. Okay, well, message has been sent. Kinda Sav is Dami Mommy real. Go ahead, Cerulean 86.
You gotta wonder what it's gonna look like in 20 years. Him as an old man, still doing this song and dance. I look forward to the future. That's all I gotta say.
The interest to see Darkside Phil play a Yakuza game by the mainstream dwindled. Right? It did exist at one point, but it went away over time. While everyone else kind of started to grow in prominence and prosper from kind of being focused on that kind of content. So that's what happened. Originally, I actually was getting insane views on these playthroughs, and then it all kind of went away. Okay.
That's true for every single playthrough he's ever done, by the way. So, okay, yes. His entire YouTube career could be summed up like that.
Okay.
Summed up like that.
Excuse me. So, folks,
contributions. Looking for
that's my challenge this week. Do I play it or not on Friday? I'll be thinking about it all week. I will want your feedback all week.
He is
Please
so
share.
down today.
And I definitely know
some
of you it's a yes, for some of you it's a no. It's a mixed bag kind of a deal, and we got to figure it out by Friday.
That's his depression.
And I think a lot of this will also be determined by how other things go. Like if Avowed, if I play it and we end up liking it and we want to keep playing it, and that's a game in the running here, then maybe that'll help us to decide about Yakuza. I don't know. Fatal Fury beta is only going to last a week tops. So play. That's ridiculous. I never said that at all.
Siege mode activated.
And no, I didn't coin the term "let's play." That's ridiculous. I never said that at all. I said the term playthrough, which actually, if you go back in time, you'll find that most people never use the term playthrough. I was the one who was using it most prominently back in the day. Let's play, that is not true at all. People were using the term let's play way before I ever made playthroughs. And by the way, I hated the term let's play and never used it in my content because I didn't like it.
Yes.
So there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
He also invented food reviews.
So there you have it. That's the schedule for the week,
internet,
at least
and Japan.
for now.
Yep.
Trying to figure out what to do with it, and I hope that makes sense. It should be a good week full of variety of content and some good new releases, and wrapping up releases like Ninja Gaiden tonight and Onimusha later in the week. It should be a good week for content. Okay. Good stuff. All right.
Good stuff.
Now.
That's the content for the day?
What I would like to bring your attention to at the bottom of the screen is the leaderboard. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 16. I have no problem eBay out of 20 goals for the week. 16 out of 20, okay?
0
and that
so
means
far,
that we are 4 away from DSP Tries It, the McDonald's Shamrock Shake, and either this Angel Reese meal, if that's what you guys really want me to get for food, or whatever. I mean, we could do what we did last time and actually look at the menu and pick stuff out, see if there's stuff that we actually want to try that's not the Angel Reese menu, because the Angel Reese menu is literally a double quarter pounder with cheese and bacon, and I think some barbecue sauce. It's not anything really special. You know, maybe they'll have something else on there that's more interesting. I don't know. Really, it is DSP Tries It Shamrock Shake, right? Like, that's the focus. But I don't want to just do the Shamrock Shake. I obviously want to have a meal and everything. Since I'm going to McDonald's, it makes sense, right? So we're almost there. And by the way, again, for the record, when I did McDonald's last, it was actually the most
3,000 view video.
DSP Tried.
3,000 views on this video, dude.
Is it that I had done in months? Like, I had rebooted the series in the summer, and that episode, as of now, I believe, actually has
3,000 views?
the most overall views.
How many, though?
Of the entire series that we rebooted. Let's take a look here.
You want to say how many, though?
This is like how they're saying that the new Captain America movie is the 3rd highest grossing Captain America movie. It's like, well, yeah, cool. But how many of those exist?
Pretty cool.
3,000.
Yeah, so,
wow. We made it.
You know, scrolling back here.
The
Taco Bell chicken nuggets was very popular with over 2,000 views. Whoa! The Katsu burger was actually quite popular. Now that I'm looking at it.
Okay, Katsu burger. Let me give you all the numbers here of what he's saying here. So he's talking. What did he first mention again? What was the first one? DSP Tries It. First one he said was what? Here, let me hear it again.
Views. The Katsu burger was actually quite popular.
Oh, massive.
Now that I'm looking at it. That actually did about 2,000 views, which I'm actually surprised that it did that well. I didn't realize it had done that well.
That's 2,000 views. He's right on that.
Yeah, but the Throwbacks channel has an upload from today, and it has 21 views. So,
whoa, come on.
That's where things are really popping off over there.
I'm trying to find chicken. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. By a mile. The McDonald's episode of DSP Tries It, okay?
Yeah?
Over 3,000 views. That's 1,000 views more than all of the other episodes that I've done since I brought it back. That beats the Katsu burger. That beats Burger King's Addams Family Meal. That beats the Taco Bell Decades menu. It's by 1,000 freaking
1,000 views.
So there was just way more interest in McDonald's, and I think it's because McDonald's is the thing that everyone has, right? Like right now, if you're hungry, you can probably jump in your car or, hey, walk down the street, and you can probably get McDonald's, right?
That's a weird...
That's what I mean. Like,
reason.
I feel like
I don't think that's true.
I mean, it's
for people watching food
popular.
Reviews, it's
the most popular.
We're talking about a couple thousand
fast
views.
Food. The thing is, McDonald's will probably get you more searches on YouTube. I'm guessing.
That's true.
But I'm saying, like, what page would DSP be on your search? I mean, come on.
Did anything weird happen in that one? I can't remember.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
something that's so popular or prominent or common, I guess you could call it. That's the deal, right? Like, that's why people want to see me try it.
Well,
you know, maybe many of you have never had a
of time now. Then
I know it's a shirt, but this is not a good look right here. Look at this.
We're bussing out of that thing.
Yeah, holy, those buttons are screaming.
I had a Shamrock Shake. I've only had it like once ever, way when I was younger, and I remember not liking it. but I was very young, right? I was probably in my 20s. So maybe if I have a Shamrock Shake today, I would like it. I don't know, but that's the whole point, is to try something I haven't had in a very long time that's very common. So
Okay.
let's see.
Why
right?
stop
Let's see how it
1.5?
goes. And I'm excited for it. So anyway, we're at 16 out of 20 goals.
All
All
right,
right.
here's the
We're getting there. We're getting closer to it. You know, with the rate that we've been hitting goals, it's very possible that within 2 days, right, we hit it. And then we'll be doing this maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday.
How many would that be?
For reference and for the record, okay, it would work best for my schedule if we did it by Thursday.
Yeah, here we go. Time-based pressure, which is the very thing this new goal system was supposed to alleviate. Let's add some time. Yes, Thursday.
That's an interesting. That's an interesting day to select. What's the date on Thursday?
February 20th. Let's celebration for all of us.
All right. Why? Because once again, you know, my wife's work schedule got messed around with, and you know, she's working a lot the middle of this week now, and because of that, you know, those days that she works, it's great if she doesn't have to come home and cook. You might as well. Why doesn't Phil cook? Because I'm working. You know, I'm working till past 4 p.m. And then after that, we have dinner together. Usually she cooks, and then we eat together. So if we're going to do it this week, which we probably will, then I think, you know, either doing it Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday would be perfect. So the sooner the better, obviously. If you want to see it happen, if you're excited for the next DSP Tries It, please support the streams.
Come on.
All right, and you know how to support. You can do super chats and super stickers and memberships or gifted memberships on the YouTube side. You can do gifted subs on the Kick side, or you can tip. And
see how he's solo energy on these now? I think you're right about like the wanting to prove when he doesn't do it overly, he doesn't get contributions. I mean, he's solo energy right now.
You tip.
Maybe he's just pause. He looks so sad.
Maybe he's just sad about Triple P again, but I don't know.
On the YouTube side, you do gifted subs on the Kick side, or you can tip. And if you tip, that's a third-party deal through PayPal, and that anyone can do. Okay,
that's good. Third-party deal.
And as I'm sure you probably know, if you do contribute, I'll give you a shout out. Now you got to make sure, obviously, that you know you're in line with all of the rules of the channel. I'm not going to give shout outs to these insane people who will tip me like $1.
Yes, you will.
You know, just to talk junk to me and stuff. I mean, it's idiotic how many of these people do that, right?
Talk junk to me. Stop talking junk to me.
But let's see how quick we can hit it. And let's do some shout outs now. We actually start off today with several different tips that we can do.
Okay.
Let's take a look here.
All right. Get ready for Flatman B, I'm guessing.
Let's see if anyone can sneak it in there. You know they're going to be trying.
Flatman B says it rained a little bit earlier today, but then it turned sunny. Thank you so much, Flatman B.
I don't know what's going on with the touchpad on this laptop. It's been a few weeks now, and it's just kind of wonky now. It used to be way more responsive, and now it feels like slippery. Like it's not real precise. So, okay. All right. Flatman B starts off today with a $2 tip, and he says, "What's up, everyone? Happy Monday. I hope everyone has a great day. Peace."
Told ya.
All. Thank you very much, Flatman. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Flatman. Thank you so much, Flatman. I call him Flatman. I call him Flatman.
An obvious reference to the flat head meme. Right?
You'd think, but they donate like at least $10 a day in $2 drips.
Well, some people just want to throw their money into a hole. It's whatever.
If you're gonna throw your money into a hole, at least hopefully you could have some fun with the hole before, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey now. Hey now.
Hey now.
And I believe this is a troll. Let's take a quick look.
Uh-oh.
Yep, it's a troll. Okay. And then we got a $5 tip here.
There we go.
$5 can't be from a troll. No way.
No, can't be. This is $2.20.
He's reading it. He's checking for the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
It's another troll. Yeah.
$5 troll, though. A $5 troll. He's reading a long message, though.
I don't know what this is. It's just a giant paragraph talking about, I'm not even kidding you,
read it
using AI to figure out how to do something. I'm like, what?
How is that
a troll? It has nothing to do with anything. I don't even know what it is.
I'll tell you that
on.
Ludwig has an AI DSP today, and it is so funny to listen to.
Oh, they have it out now? I know they're working on it. It's out?
It was on the stream. I was looking at it today. Cool. It was very, very funny.
I know they're working on it. I didn't see it was done. Awesome.
It was like, Ludwig was like, sing me country roads, and he just starts going.
Oh my God. I know he's working a lot on that. That's cool. It's finally got out there. I'll check it out.
It's very funny.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So here's something that people have brought up from time to time.
Oh, please,
I will
yeah,
address
yeah.
this one because I think this is something important to address. All right.
Definitely. Go ahead.
So someone just tipped
He's shaking.
$2 and said, "Why don't you let people talk freely in the chat?" Well, I do. Okay, but let's continue.
No, you don't. Yes.
Why
please.
does it always have to be about the game? It doesn't.
It does.
Okay? It doesn't.
You explained very
when they
clearly how
talked
it
about-
does.
He just said a moment ago how RPG Overload was ruined by people talking about football.
Yes. So
Or baseball or whatever it was.
You explained how that's exactly what you do. Now let's hear how that's not what's the fact of the matter, even though you already said it was. Okay, go ahead.
Just like you don't know about sports, maybe some people don't know much about the specific game you're playing, so they come to unwind and chat in your stream. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. All right? There's nothing wrong with that. If you stopped being so strict, I'm not strict at all. In fact, most people complain that I don't have enough moderation, especially on days when
that's because you can't find any mods. It's not because you don't have enough moderation, because you ban everyone instantly. But all right, go ahead.
Trolls actually come out.
Oh, by the way, Kick Chat is massively trying to get Canadian Kirk banned from Kick. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of what
I've been monitoring it for the past 20 minutes. It's wild. That place is on fire right now.
Yeah, it's just
the cars have been flipped over.
All about Kirk. There we go. I love
the pitchforks are out in full force.
I love Pepe with the torch. It's amazing.
But they get to stay in the chat as long as...
That's why I keep him around. He's a cool dude.
They do. People have outright complained to me I need more mods.
I added him here too because he's too good. I gotta get the cat speaking one too. I'll work on that. I'll get that.
They get to stay in the chat as long as they do. Yeah. People have outright complained to me I need more mods. So that's a complete misconception and an outright lie, actually.
Okay, definitely.
If you stop being so strict, maybe your streams would be fun. All right. So here's the thing: if I even moderate once, it's too much.
That one at all.
And if I don't moderate, it's not enough. It doesn't matter what I do.
Here we go.
It's never good enough for certain people. And a lot of people are of this mentality, okay, everything Phil does is bad. If he does something right, well, it's not good enough, and move the goalpost to say that there was something else that he should have done instead, right? Like, I'll give you a perfect example of this.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah, here's an example.
There
I
was
was
a person
playing Final Fantasy VII.
who was part of our community for many years.
Oh,
and
you know what this is?
Yep, he goes by the name of Derek Ip.
Oh,
I'm guessing. What do you think?
I think this is his story about the moderator who was LARPing and then put the Nazi stuff in.
Oh, you think? Okay, let's see.
That's the one.
I think it might be Derek. Let's see.
After many years, it came to light that they were involved in some underhanded stuff. Now, they never ever were
really
involved in
bad.
that on streams, nor did they ever bring it to the streams. But my stalkerish...
No, it's you. No, it's you.
Underhanded stuff.
He's explaining.
Is that underhanded stuff? That's underaged stuff, not underhanded stuff.
They never ever were involved with that on streams, nor did they ever bring it to the streams. But my stalkerish detractors looked into this particular... All right.
I mean,
and
one time
found
he
out
posted
about it.
Title of a porn video in chat.
Yeah.
I mean, he did do that.
That was a legal age pornography film.
It's true.
Pornographic film. MILFs Over Miami is a cinematic classic, cinematic masterpiece.
I remember people mostly complaining. Like Derek was doing weird stuff on his channel, but people's major complaint was that he was constantly breaking the rules, and Phil ignored it for whatever fucking reason. He defended him.
He doesn't talk about that part, by the way. He never talks about how Derek was literally the biggest spammer in his chat, right? But I think
he would
honestly,
delete messages and then ask the same question over and over until Phil said something to him.
We used to have games about how many different ways can he ask the same question. He would be like 4 or 5 times, same question, just one word changed here and there. But my theory is the MILFs Over Miami thing, or MILFs in Miami, whatever it was. MILFs Over Miami 3. It was just he was trying to get people off the scent, so he made an older woman one, so people don't think he likes underage stuff, He's like, oh, I like MILFs, guys.
Have you seen his Twitter? You ever looked at what
he likes
posts?
Everything. There's nothing he won't go. He likes everything. He just likes everything. That's true.
Just made tons of content about it. And I'm like, I don't want to know about this. It has nothing to do with me. You're stalking the person or whatever. Well, eventually they talked about it so much that then it became like, I guess, public knowledge that this person was doing messed up stuff,
and they
on
sent
the
it to
internet
you
particularly.
as well?
And I got so much pressure
From
about
from
it
who?
that eventually I said, "Fine, I'm just
No,
gonna."
no, no. Who was what was the straw that broke the camel's back on this one? 3 letters. They come after the letter O.
Pressure.
I call him Triple P.
All right, about it.
Yeah. I call him triple pressure.
Actually, I said, fine. I'm just going to get rid of them. If it's this big of a deal, if it's affecting the community this much, and everyone wants me to do it, then I'll ban them from the community.
Amazing retcon.
The funny part about it was this person was not even a contributor. This was not even a person who sent me $1. So all the argument that, oh, this is a big contributor.
They contributed in terms of content, not money, though. Remember the tier list?
And that's why he won't get rid of them.
Actually, Derek did contribute bits back on Twitch way back in the day.
That was a stolen credit card situation, though. You know that.
Oh, okay.
Is that confirmed, or is that confirmed? Because that is the meme, but is that confirmed? I can't say I do know if that's
I'd have to double check, but I'm almost positive he's done bit cheers. And actually, to that point, you could argue that he may have gotten the bits for free, because at the time in Twitch, you could get bits for free by watching ads, and that is something that he would do.
Okay, Chad is saying that Derek confirmed that himself. Okay.
Yeah.
Derek himself said it. All right, well.
This was just a person who came by every day and was actually into the conversations and was a nice person.
Was a spammer.
But you know what they say, people... they put on a face and they maybe behave one way in one community, but in reality they have problems, and that's kind of what I think was the thing with this person. So anyway, so I banned them.
This is very sad for me.
And you think, well, that's the end of it. Oh no, because when I banned them, it's what took you so long? What's your problem? Why didn't you ban them the very moment that someone told you that maybe they're involved in something bad and blah, blah, blah? And it's like, wait, what? So after all these months being pestered and told, you got
years
to do this because it's the right thing to do.
The only reason he didn't ban him is because the detractors wanted him banned. That's the reality of it.
And it took Triple P telling him to do it to make him actually do it. Don't forget that part of it too. It took Null and Triple P doing it.
Do the right thing. Oh, it's not good enough. You should have done it earlier, right? And that's what I mean. That's how it is with my content and my streams. It doesn't matter what I do. There's always people who complain and say that it wasn't good enough, okay? So in regards to moderation, in regards to the chat, we can actually have a meaningful conversation about this.
Oh, this is definitely meaningful. Take a sip.
There absolutely was a time.
Wasn't the original question how there's too much moderation?
Yes. Why do you moderate so much was the original question. It seemed like we wanted to get this out somehow, I guess.
Okay, at one point.
And he goes to Derek. That's an example.
That's what I'm saying. I knew it was going to be this, because he still thinks he has some kind of moral high ground on this one, which is very weird.
Was very, very heavy-handed with moderation.
That doesn't work.
And the reason was, to be honest, if you would really like to know, because I was very sensitive. I didn't like being criticized.
Still are, Phil.
I liked the fact that when I made content, the people who watched it liked me and would talk about the content in a positive way. I mean, take a look at the way that I used to react to things like "This is how you don't play."
Yes,
right?
Definitely.
Very, very poorly. Instead of understanding it and laughing with the joke and getting it, it was, wow, I'm so full of myself. I think my shit doesn't stink, and there's no way that anyone could possibly want to laugh at or criticize my work. So how dare they make this content, right?
Actually,
and so when I first started live streaming,
if you made it this way, don't play, you almost got me killed. That is what he said.
Ages ago.
So
I had my chat run
murder.
pretty strictly. I had tons of moderators, like dozens of them, that would work as a team, both on my forums, because I used to own and operate a website, and I had my own forums, and in my chats, on my live streams, okay? Now, today, I look at that, and I'm like, yeah, that was kind of silly. You want a community vibe. You want people to come by and feel like they're welcome. You don't want people to come by and feel like they're in a lockdown.
Was that a quick?
So now I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that
glance.
Okay, let me see.
You don't want people to come by and feel like they're in a lockdown,
Just a
right?
quick one.
So now I look at like today I look at that and I'm like, yeah, that was kind of silly. You want to my forums, because I used to own and operate a website, and I had my own forums, and in my chats on my live streams. Okay, now today I look at that.
He's checking himself out, but not quite the move.
Yeah, that was kind of silly. You want a community vibe. You want people to come by and feel like they're welcome. Yeah, that was kind of silly. You want a community vibe. You want people to come by.
Oh, that was a sneaky one. He tried to sneak it, but Cerulean was on it. That's not going to happen, Philip. Look at that. Look at that. They're coming in nicely. Big ups.
How perky are we today?
Look, the girls are looking well.
People to come by and feel like they're welcome. You want people to come by and feel like they're in a lockdown, right? So now I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that was really stupid.
One video where
but back then, not so much. Again, it was kind of
Looks
grab his dick
both
or
ways.
something?
Oh, and what? Oh, I think you showed that one during a long time. Like that's a long time ago, right? When he went full
the
hog
Wild
grab,
West, and no one really knew how to handle this stuff or how to operate anything. It was all everyone was just kind of flying by the seat of their pants, as they say, and figuring it out as they went along. So after many years of over moderation and stuff, I became a full-time live streamer in 2017, an interactive live streamer, and a lot of stuff changed. Even though, yes, I was still kind of strict with my moderation.
Yes, you still
I definitely
are,
opened it up to be a lot more social, a lot more interaction, a lot more back and forth discussion, more so than ever before.
Nope, never happened.
And then,
actually, he turned off comments for a long time. Remember that? He turned off total YouTube comments.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's how much more moderation can you get?
Years later, again, after having moved from like Twitch to YouTube, I kind of changed my.
He said no one can reply.
Yep. So that's pretty much as heavy moderation as it gets.
Philosophy.
Okay.
Again.
In fact, that only ended on the casino arc. That's when that ended.
And that's when he bought Twitter too.
Yeah.
So I started streaming on Kick, which was September, October. Like that attitude is almost like no moderation. Like I rarely moderate Quick Chat at all. I just let it ride. Okay.
Oh, that's for sure.
There is still some moderation that happens. For example,
every
single day, no exaggeration, there's people who make like 50 to 100 sock accounts, and each one is either a reference to a detractor meme or a personal insult about myself or a family member, doxing, racism. I could go on. And they do it on purpose because they're trying to get a rise in the chat or they're trying to get me in trouble for it. So there has to be moderation there.
How can that would never happen in any universe? A streamer get in trouble for a user's username. That does not.
I mean, Twitch has floated that idea, but I don't think they've ever really enforced it unless it
on
was
Kick is going to do that. If they make you, let you make the username, how can you get in trouble with that?
All right, those accounts
Kick lets people restream movies and stuff. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't care. That's a Wild West out there, man.
Let loose to do whatever they want because they're basically underhanded, messed up accounts. The thing is, you guys never really see that moderation. It just happens behind the scenes.
I make sure a lot of people see it. Don't worry.
Idiotic detractors saying shit like there were 1,200 accounts banned within a month. Yes, because like 1,100 of them were literally the same person.
If only that were true, right? If only that were true, life would be a lot easier.
Do you think he really believes that?
No, not at all.
No,
he doesn't believe that at all. He doesn't believe that. Look, the Corner Demon's waking up for this, too. Corner Demon said, what? What are you trying to pull here? Huh? What?
Oh, it's right up there.
What kind of bullshit you trying to say?
50 sock accounts a day of insanely insulting names. They never even said a word. They got banned before they did because we could see them being created, and we took care of the problem before it became a problem. You understand? If anything, when you hear that number, wait a minute. There were 1,200 accounts banned in a month.
Careful.
And you say, well, how could that be? Does that mean there's over-moderation? No, the question you should be asking is, how in the holy hell could there be 1,200 accounts in a month to be banned? Why would there be that many new accounts?
Ask not why there is so many bans. Ask instead why there are that many accounts.
Because I don't get that many new viewers a month. I don't get 1,200
If you
new
ban
people.
them for that, of course they're going to make another account. What is this logic? Circular logic we got going on here.
Big Ups Elroy Wrong says, dude jumps around harder than Michael J. Fox. So that's toxic, Elroy Wrong. I guess you live up to your name, Elroy Wrong. And Chris Dorner Respecter says, congrats on nearly 2,000 viewers. Holy shit. Big ups. Chris Dorner, you are the GOAT. Chris Dorner
coming to my streams a month. That doesn't make sense. How could there be 1,200? Because it's one insane individual making those accounts every single day. They're nuts. Okay?
No chill until Kirk is kill. Kick Chat is not letting up.
So
Kirk must
now
go.
we want to address the direct topic at hand, the direct moderation of the chat. Okay? So in regards to how I moderate my chat, it's pretty simple. I really don't moderate it that often at all. Okay, I don't. These days, I have less moderators than I've ever had before. Ever. Like, on a given day on Kick, how many moderators do you realistically see in there? 1 or 2, if that. On YouTube, maybe 1 or 2. Most of the time, I'm flying solo. I'm moderating for myself.
Okay, and I have to play this. I do apologize. This one's going to have to...
Done that to yourself.
You have done that yourself.
Okay. Yes, he's not lying at this point. He's the only one that's banned anyone today so far. It's only been DSP Gaming so far. So there you go.
And I'm kind of ignoring it. I mean, what's the most common thing that I moderate? Spam. People who are spamming the same message over and over and not abiding by the rules, right?
But you didn't ever ban Derek for that, did you? So, interesting.
No, I didn't.
Interesting. The biggest spammer was totally cool and let to do that. Okay.
I don't want people spamming the chat because I want people to be able to talk. And, you know, I do have bots in there helping, but they're not always the best. They don't always catch stuff. You know, you get people who will go in there and say a variation of something that's racist, and the bot doesn't catch it, right?
Zero,
something like that.
I mean, I've seen some racist stuff in his chat, but it's never really that. It's not that.
Yeah, it's just idiots saying stupid. Yeah.
Is there, but I do my best. I am more lax today than I've ever been before. The thing is, when you operate a business full time, you can't have it be the Wild West in your chat, because if you do,
that's exactly what it is in Kick Chat. But okay.
Have you seen Kick Chat today? They're burning the place down.
Yeah.
Really, if you just allow it to fly and you got people coming in that are doxing people, that are saying racist or sexist things, okay? Your chat could get a reputation for being a bad place and you could get in trouble for it, notably on YouTube. I don't know so much about Kick, how well they enforce that, but I do know that on YouTube, if you just let it kind of fly, you can get in trouble.
Yep, good point, Bull from Night Court.
Okay.
Philip literally told Kirk to make a new account and don't act like Kirk. Remember that? He's like, just don't act like yourself and come back.
That's been the constant. He has always given the advice to make alt accounts, and now he's upset that people are making new accounts and then they get banned. That's good. That's good.
And so that's why I kind of have to keep my eyes peeled. Okay? But let's talk about the subject that this person brought up in the tip.
Yeah,
so if you come by a stream, and let's say, for example, today I'm playing Call of Duty, and you're watching like, man, Call of Duty just not my thing. It's kind of boring. And you want to engage in another conversation with the chat. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. Go ahead.
You said you
all
do
right?
mind.
Now understand that I don't want drama and arguments. There's certain rules and things in place that we need to take care of. And so if people are getting into personal quarrels and scraps in the chat, and I take care of that, then I will, right? You got to moderate that. But for the most part, I allow people to talk about whatever they want to talk about, okay? What I don't allow is for someone to entirely derail the entirety of a chat. And what I mean by that is,
that's what Derek
for
used to do.
example, I'm playing a game, and I look, and the entire chat has started talking about something so unrelated to my content and so unrelated to anything that I would ever have interest in, that the sole reason that they're doing it is because they want to derail. Like everyone knows I don't like or watch or know anything about professional sports in the modern day. Now, if the Super Bowl is going on this week and you ask me, hey, Phil, what team do you got? That makes sense, okay? But if we're in the middle of a Final Fantasy VII stream, okay? Final Fantasy VII stream. And the entire game is based around a fantasy aspect with combat, with puzzles and exploration and all of this shit, right? And then you're going to tell me that you think the good idea is to go into the chat and make the entire chat be about March Madness basketball? And you don't think that I'm going to react to that. You think I'm going to ignore it, right?
Why not?
For the record, I did not ban anyone during that time period at all.
During that time?
He was doing that stupid card game, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the card game of Final Fantasy VII, which is like, for a viewer, the worst shit.
Everyone in chat. Now, the card game can be fun if you make it fun, but obviously it's Phil. So that's a problem. But every single person in his chat from his community was like, wrap it up. Yes. Move on.
Yes.
Do not finish this card game. Get to the story. We want to see the story. What did he do? Banned them. He banned them. So talking about sports, banned them. I don't moderate my chat, by the way.
It's pretty simple. If you want to get people interested in your Final Fantasy VII streams, Philip, is just get Tifa on the screen and Aerith on the stream, and then we're looking okay, Then people won't bitch at all. But yes, let's keep playing the card game.
March Madness basketball. I said to everyone, hey guys, I'm playing Final Fantasy. What do you think about it? Like, why are you talking about this? I don't watch sports. So why is my whole
That is
chat
not
about
how he
sports?
presented that
You know, this
argument.
isn't teen chat. This isn't sports chat. There are
Just
places you can go.
promise you that it was much more toxic than that. Shut the fuck up about sports.
Yep, he was very
You don't
pissed.
have to come into my place of business.
Cyphoria, that's a good fucking point. Tifa is the adult man's Coco Melon. That's a pretty deep fucking cut. Coco Melon is that like kids show that just has like brainless kids videos that people just give
Well,
to their
they
kids
think
to shut
that
them up.
that's designed. Yeah, they think it's designed to manipulate children's brains to get them to watch it. And I don't know. Apparently, there's evidence for it. I don't know anything about that.
Really derail it, you know? Now, again, what I said is that sadly I used that as, you know, a piece of evidence showing that sadly people just weren't really caring about RPGs. If the people showing up for Final Fantasy are people who want to talk about March Madness basketball, it probably means they don't really care about Final Fantasy, right? It was probably just the regular crowd who just wanted to hang out. And I'm like, well, if this is the case, then let's instead go ahead and do something you guys want. If it's not Final Fantasy, what is it? And then we
It's sports. Yeah, big guy. Good point here too. His explanation about why he lets people talk about whatever in chat is an example where he didn't let people talk about whatever they wanted to talk about. Brilliant. This is 4D chess. Keep up, everybody. Why I don't moderate so much is because one time I did moderate a lot. So okay, keep up. Okay, keep up.
change it. We stopped playing Final Fantasy and I started playing different games. You see? So that's the difference. People get this impression that, like, because I said something about a chat room or,
That
you know,
was
oh,
You
I
like
wasn't
how we
happy
don't
this
sway
chat got
anymore?
derailed.
Instead,
Then
we
all of a
swivel.
Swivel. Yeah, that's the new meta. Swivel.
sudden there was like a crazy moderation
go.
ban spree and all this. It couldn't be further from the truth. It didn't happen. You know, but that's, of course, what people lie about constantly because
Don't you feel bad for this John M. dude that says, like, let's go, Phil? Like, I don't know, who knows? But I assume he's a real legitimate fan. Dropping a few bucks to their streamer they like. He's like, what the fuck are we talking about? Is any gaming come here? Or, you know, like, I just think about those viewers, you know?
I don't feel bad because I know one of them showed up last night for his whatever the night rain
Yeah.
stream. Gamer Stevie J, very odd individual. I don't feel bad for them.
Yeah, I don't
These
feel bad
people have
either. I'm
dug
saying,
in.
like, they deserve it, I guess. But it's like, come on, man. Anywhere else you can get to a game right the fuck away, and they'll appreciate your $1.99, John.
they're
M,
dishonest
you know?
idiots and they want you to think the worst, right? So here's the thing. Back in the day, many years ago, maybe that would have been the case.
You already
Not
talked about this
anymore.
part.
Today, there's
Okay.
very little moderation, right? Like right now, I just moderated someone.
It's well,
It's very funny that this came up. Look at this right here. As he says this, there's very little moderation. Deleted by a moderator as he says it. Perfect. River Rejection, by the way. That's that dude on Twitter, isn't it? River Rejection.
yes, that's the guy that says he's a meth dealer or something. I don't know what's
It's
going
very,
on there?
Very tough dude there. Watch out.
Worst, right? So here's the thing. Back in the
Like,
day,
private
many years ago, maybe
accountant,
that would have been the
super tough.
case. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Today, there's very little moderation, right?
Uh-oh.
Like right now, I just moderated someone. Why?
Yep.
Because their name is an insult to my wife. There you
River
go.
Rejection? River Rejection? And is it insult to his wife? That's news to me.
That's I don't know what that is. Is that real?
I don't want to call
River
myself an
Rejection
expert,
real?
but I might be an expert on this subject, and I don't recognize that. Does anyone in chat recognize that? Oh,
Unless there's
no.
another person
Sorry,
that got banned.
Sorry, yeah, there is. There is. I do apologize. There was another one that just got moderated. This one is Fat Wife Snack Pizza. So that one, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually.
Snack pizza. I could go for a snack pizza right now.
Who wouldn't? There's also another one, Kat wa Nihon ni ikenai. That is Japanese for cat can't go to Japan. Interesting. Phil knew that, though. I think he just saw the cat and banned.
Now I just
be
moderated
safe.
someone. Why? Because their name is an insult to my wife. There you go. I literally, that's why I just moderated someone. You notice the entire other time I didn't moderate anybody?
No, you were River
The
guy
AI
right
mod
before.
just moderated someone on Kick for hate speech. So now I'm going to ban them because it didn't ban them. It actually, it timed them out and then I just banned them.
Hate speech.
Do you see?
I don't see hate speech, but
That's what I'm really
How
doing.
can he ignore
When you hear,
Alt
oh,
Sims Melanie Mac real?
I know.
Along with the rest of them revolting.
I know everyone is going nuts about Kirk. Ban Kirk. I mean, they cannot stop with the ban Kirk right now.
Well, everyone just gets moderated. Oh, I'm so afraid to talk because of moderation. I think
Chimchar says, I'm sad for 2 reasons. None of them are because Kirk was banned.
you're in the wrong chat. But you
Where is
believe everything
Kirk
you're
anyway?
told. All I
Is
can
he-
say is stop being gullible and come on
He must not be talking, but I think he's just there.
by
Oh.
and hang out.
'Cause,
And
yeah, I
everyone, let's
haven't
talk
seen
and
him
let's
yet.
have a good time together rather than it being, a situation where you just believe everything, but you're not actually there to see what it's like firsthand, right?
Okay, did you remember
I'm
the
just being
question? You
honest
forgot
here.
the question.
So, anyway,
Okay.
yeah, it's not true. Like, literally what you're saying isn't true. And
I don't
hope
think
you
he's that on
understand
Kick,
that.
though, Tourist Gaming.
And I hope that you'll give it a shot.
I don't think.
You know,
I don't know,
I'm
though.
okay
that's
with the
that's
discussion
the
being
assumption.
unrelated.
Right.
Yeah, Kirk is definitely one sick puppy on YouTube. I don't know his name on Kick, though.
To what maybe I'm currently doing in a game, just as long as it's not the entirety of the
Mars
stream.
Inhabitant.
When
Big
I was
ups to
playing
James
Final
Cutler.
Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I noticed literally no one in the chat cared about the game. The views were low. The support was abysmal and non-existent. That's a sign to me that I got to do something different, right? And that's what I used it as.
Okay.
But it wasn't like I flipped out and I lost my cool and I said, that's it, everyone. You're all perma-banned because you're talking about basketball. That didn't happen.
Well,
Okay?
it was a little toxic. More
Okay.
toxic than you're saying, but okay.
Now let's continue.
Let's just pretend it was fine. Ah. Okay, well, that makes sense, Strider.
Did you mute it?
No, it's
Someone
still
does a $2.22 tip and directly contradicts me.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter if you directly contradict me. There's a little thing that you have to have. It's called evidence.
playing. Ooh. Yeah, I think this. A lot of people can say the
Evidence.
same thing about the bank leaks for you, but okay, yeah.
Right? So it's too bad. Thanks for the $2 tip, but I don't really care. All right?
Hey.
Okay. That was an anonymous tip.
Yeah, and if that person brought evidence, he would just say that's a troll tip. I'm not counting it, by the way. So.
You can just say whatever you want. It's true. But,
Oh, it was 220 tip, by the way. You're right. Sorry, guys. I missed it. That was one.
Oh, there it
wait.
is.
We don't count troll tips, though, guys. We never do.
tip.
Let me hear that.
So
He's counting it
have
right
to
now?
indirectly contradict.
Let me hear. We do not
Did he
count tips.
say 220?
Let me hear. Yeah. Here, we're getting back to it.
Someone does a $2.22 tip and directly contradict.
$2.22 tip, guys. $2.22. We don't count tips.
Thanks for the $2
So
tip,
close. So
but
close.
an anonymous tip.
We do not count tips. You know that. It's a very easy rule.
You can just say whatever you want. It's true. But, since you can't actually back it up because you made it up, doesn't matter. All right, on the
Ooh.
YouTube side of stuff, let's take a look here.
Take a look. Come on.
Princess Luna became a member. Is that a new member? That's our first. Who gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you to Worcester. Let's go on the leaderboard because that's 5. That's probably the most we're going to get
Worcester's a
today.
very famous
And
Pokemon
one
speedrunner, but I don't
one
think that's the same
shot, I
Worcester,
should
to
say.
be honest.
No.
And
He
that is the
didn't have a check
equivalent of
mark and he
$15.
would.
Oh.
It's a 24. We got John M, who did a super chat and said, let's go. And then did a second super chat of a finger, like one of those foam fingers from Sports Pointing Up. And each one was for $1.99.
Nice. He did a finger like this. Here's what a finger looks like. It's a finger. It's like this. Got that?
Oh, I forgot what they look like.
Nick SF in the house says there's no
Cool.
free speech in this sandwich shop. That's a metaphor I can understand, Nick. Thank you, Nick.
All
Yoda
right.
Hall says, I don't moderate. Just follow these 30 minutes of rules. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
You
Pretty
saw
simple.
the, you saw
So
the
good
post,
stuff there.
You saw the post outlining what games are allowed. I mean,
Big ups for the sub kamikaze grenade. I don't know why it's counting that twice. Pissing me off, but I'll fix it someday if I remember it. That's the problem. I think, I got to fix that. But then after the stream is over, it just leaves my mind.
gotta get a notepad. Write it down.
I got to write it down.
Be
You're
like
right.
Steve. Steve's got a wall in
Uh-huh.
notepads.
Very
Yeah.
good. All right, so that's what we got. There's nothing on the kick side, right? Did I miss anything on the
Any
kick
kick
side?
stuff,
I don't think
guys?
I did.
Any kick stuff, guys? He's presenting. He's a peacock right now. Check this
Yes.
out, ladies.
He wants some beads thrown at him or something.
Yeah. Throw the beads. Throw the beads.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything on the kick side. All right.
He is so defeated today.
Yeah, it is. Yesterday was the same, I think.
Mhm.
No, but as I've explained,
Uh-oh.
a bunch of more dumbass troll accounts were made. So, if you're wondering who actually gets moderated, I mean, that's who gets moderated. It's the troll accounts that get moderated. Okay. Let's see here.
Mars Inhabitant says he's fighting back here. Mars Inhabitant is one sick puppy, people are saying. Says, here's what's going to happen. The trolls and sock accounts will say, I quit your show, and just come back in another sock account or on YouTube chat. LOL. I don't know what that means, but all right.
More nonsense. I'll just ignore that. Let's see here.
Okay. That was definitely in reference to Broside Phil's video, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Another one.
We counting a lot today, Phil. I'm sure it all equals out to a solid 220. Don't worry about
it. Someone tipped $2. Said, what do you think about using a consultant or service to suggest ways to better your content in a business-like manner? What do you think about the idea? Maybe you consider this a possible future business.
Come on, man.
That sounds like that AI guy. What was his name? He was always in the comment section.
Oh, OP Boone. Yeah, OP Boone.
OP Boone.
Yeah, OP Boone.
Just hire OP Boone.
Expense going forward.
He was a hard worker.
Please tell me, what official consulting business
now you're in trouble
would be able to help me with being one of the most unique streamers in the world because of the insane level of stalkers and cult-like hate watchers I have. There's a difference between, someone who's like a generalized consultant to the business or whatever would be able to help you with generalized things getting started as like a YouTube streamer or content creator versus someone who would actually have to handle one of the most annoying situations in history on the internet, right? Let's be honest. Of all the the things that people say about me, the one thing everyone agrees with is that I'm very, very resilient, persistent, and I'm a survivor, right? Because I go through so much shit, and I just kind of...
I think he honestly would benefit from having a manager, but like he had to listen to the manager, and he would never listen to a manager, so that's why it would never happen. But like, if he could honestly listen to a PR person and like say, all right, you're not going to comment on this, and then you really can't comment on this, like that would really help him, but that'll never happen. So.
Absolutely. He has ODD though. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Let it get to me. I'm still here every day, no matter what. A lot of people have said, after the incident, I would have quit. After this, I would have quit. After that, I would have quit. I'm not going to quit. I love what I do, and I'm not going to quit because of these idiots, right?
Okay.
But to be quite frank,
please.
I don't believe that there is any, generalized consulting service or group that could help me. Anyone in their right mind, who actually is into that would probably be asking me questions. How in the holy hell, right?
Oh my God.
Did you continue to operate after that
one?
How did you deal with this one? Right? How did you do that?
Yeah, they'll come to you. They'll bring you into the college courses to tell your tale. Definitely. A lot of people can learn from DSP here. Definitely.
They're asking me because I'm here through all this stuff, thick and thin.
They're asking me. They're not asking you, though. I mean, he just said they're asking me. That's not happening.
Surviving it all. Okay? So I'll be honest, I don't really think there's much that they would have to offer me. It would be more generalized advice and things that aren't going to work because of my unique situation. Like, for example, so many suggestions that have been said. Why not do a private show? Can't do a private show because my detractors will literally pay to access it, illegally rip it, and put it all over the internet, right? Why can't you do shows early? Same exact reason, okay? Why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? This is why. Because
why can't you do shows early? Same exact reason.
What does that mean?
Because you have trolls?
He listed one problem, then another that didn't make any sense, and then trailed off into nothing.
So I can't do shows earlier because I have trolls, guys. It makes sense.
Oh, I see.
Pasta Maker with a good point. What? Oh, now I get the name. 220, Phil. Yeah, because the name 220 was banned without comment, so he knew what they were trying to do with a 220. Big ups to Pasta Maker.
If you can get him to say 220, you're a legend because he knows. He's very aware at this point.
That's the new Moby Dick, is getting him to say 220, unironically, not from a tip. Foil Grip Timmy says, when Phil lies, he swings in the chair or clears his throat. Most of the time, that's probably true. Logan K says, Brittany Gates sincerely offered to give Phil advice back in 2021. He would rather not have his problem solved despite people willing to help. And that's definitely true. Narcissists want to keep problems around because then you have something to bitch about, right? Makes sense. And Quasar953 is offering free advice here and says, first tip for Phil would be stop being a garbage human being. Wow. We're going to need some instructions, though, Quasar. Please, we need instructions. Big ups.
Have an insane group of stalkers that do messed up things. I mean, they have no bounds. They break the law ridiculously and constantly to try to get at me. Is
that why you have cameras? Or
when you have an unhinged group that literally have no limits, the links that they'll go to try to hurt you, it severely limits the kind of stuff that you can do. You know, when PPP and I first sat down, we were talking about stuff we could do with smart guys, and we were brainstorming. It's like, dang, we actually had a few good ideas, but there's none of them that we can actually do because the detractors, would thwart it at every turn.
Because you shot them down, Phil, because you don't want to do them. That's the reality of it.
And Triple P said himself, it was very hard getting Phil to agree to anything and to try anything because he is who he is.
So there's just not much there to work with, So, yeah. Anyway, if whoever this person is tipping and saying this, if you have something in mind and a suggestion, you could always reach out to me. We can talk. I just don't foresee anyone who actually does consulting.
What do you think of that behavior trait that he just did?
Reach out to me.
If you rewind, look at his face when he's doing it.
And saying
you should recognize
if you have something in mind and a suggestion, you could always reach out to me. We can talk.
Eyes closed.
Yeah, eyes closed all the way. All right, that's a good question for Steve, if there is something to that. That's closing his eyes all the way, because I think he's like trying to present that it's such a ridiculous idea. Like, I don't really want you to do this, but I mean, here's some, you could email me. He doesn't want you to actually do it, kind of,
There's a huge behavioral trait there, because he has done that several times in the past.
Yeah.
See anyone who actually does consulting being able to help me, they'd probably be like, dang, well, good luck with your future, but I don't know what we can do to help you because, dang, that's a unique situation.
You don't want to do
right?
it. It's easier. God.
Okay.
No, he made up this scenario in his head. That's real.
Yeah. Definitely. Just relax. Just say you don't want to do it, man.
Flatman B.
Oh, boy.
Flatman B saw his own shadow today. He wants to share that.
$3.50 says, here's my 350 in case the Loch Ness Monster swings by. Okay.
See? Very smart.
I don't know the reference. It sounds familiar though. The 350 I know is a reference to something, but I don't directly remember. But Flatman, thank you.
Thank you.
That is actually the biggest tip of the day.
Flatman coming in.
This is the $33 of support and climbing. So thank you guys.
Oh, South Park reference. There we go.
It is. Yeah. Very old episode. Early season.
Quick. Great stream. Got to stay up, brother.
Okay.
Okay.
It's from South Park? Oh, gotcha. So, first off, I'm getting so many questions. I'm being asked.
A lot of people are talking. Oh, we're going to cry about our neck. Hold on. Big Dog has a question. Says, is he grifting his depression, or has he truly been broken by Triple P not being a real friend? Phil definitely 100% believed that was a true friendship. And that is absolutely true, Big Dog. Yeah, he did. Go ahead.
Yeah, I buy into him being depressed. Yeah. I mean, or just sad. Yeah. It's just sad.
I think he knows now that
truly depressed.
He has to. He legitimately said something he never said before yesterday, which was like, if they do it, I mean, he did say before, like, might they snake me? Maybe, but it was never like in reality. And now he's kind of saying like, if they do that, well, I don't even care. And it's much more truthfulness to it than there was before, because he knows. I mean, even he now is starting to realize that what's going on, and he has to accept that and losing a friend, even though Triple P never showed he was a friend in any way, but Philip did think it was a friend, so that would hurt.
That whole conversation at the end of that video it's something else.
Yes,
it's him jumping out in front of something that isn't happening, and it's ultimately super pathetic.
Just to not let the trolls get a W, right? So when Triple P does snake me, I don't even care. So remember that, trolls. Fuck you, I don't even care. Jay Chillin in the house says, a paid stream would have 3 whales and raw Phil. Yeah, if you had to pay to watch a stream of DSP, yes, it would have legitimately 20 viewers at most. At most.
That's what happens with Amber Lynn. She has paid streams. She gets about I think she had her third one. It was 100 viewers. That's it.
Yeah.
So.
Jade has a message. I just want to read the message from Jade. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for pointing that out. And Planet Janet as well, out of the people that shouted it out. When sick or hostile, watch you feel happy. Thank you all years, K. And I think we all can understand that message and take it to heart.
You know what I'd love is like a set of fortune cookies, and when you opened them, they were Jade messages.
That would be a good stream redeem, wouldn't it? But okay,
I'm getting so many questions.
I'm simplifying. This is the year of the simplification of WPIG. I'm not doing it. Someone else do it. Not here. Not here.
Wow. How's my neck doing? My neck is all over the place. There's actually been days when my neck felt legitimately better, and I was like, "Oh, this is good. I'm on the road to recovery." And then there's days when all of a sudden it feels legitimately better. And I was like, "Oh, this is good."
That was better.
There's actually been days when my neck felt legitimately better, and I was like, "Oh, this is good. I'm on the road to recovery."
It is better, honestly. My neck is feeling better too.
And
yeah. Okay, I got you. People are calling for this. I agree. My fault for not being on the ball. Here we go. Ready, go.
When my neck felt legitimately better, and I was like, "Oh, this is good. I'm on the road to recovery." And then there's days when all of a sudden it feels like I've re-wrenched it and re-hurt it. The pillow is definitely helping, for sure.
Probably go on.
But there's been a couple nights where I'm doing something and I fall asleep before I'm in position on the pillow. And the thing is, with this special pillow I bought, it's called the Osteo pillow, you have to be in position for it to work. Like, you have to be in the side sleeper position to keep yourself in place, or you need to be firmly on your back in the back sleeper position. If you're not in those positions and you fall asleep, or if you're not even properly on the pillow, like one night I fell asleep propped up, like doing stuff on the freaking, on my mobile device here, doing research or watching a show for smart guys or whatever.
I can't pull it all.
That doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? So it sucks. I'm not feeling better, but I'm not feeling worse. It's kind of like all over the place. Like right now, okay, if I lean forward, I'm good. If I lean back, I'm good. If I go to the left, I'm okay. I'm okay. And now when I get to this point, I'm starting to feel a little weird, like tenseness in the neck. If I try to go to the right, that's it, pain already. Like shooting pain already as soon as I try to go to the right. So it's definitely something here, it's pinching the nerve whenever I lean my neck to the right. This is where it is, the disc or whatever. And the thing is, again, this is something that has happened to me before. Okay, it does fix itself, it just takes time. The body needs time to heal. And it sucks because this is a situation where I can't just not move for days on end. I'm not going to put myself in a full body cast or whatever.
A full body cast? Yeah, full body cast.
For days on end. I'm not going to put myself in a full body cast or whatever. I just have to put up with it, and it's going to go away. Like I said, this actually isn't the worst I've ever had. I've actually had it where my thumb was numb. For 2 months.
Yeah, he wants to be like those guys suspended above the bed or whatever, with their arms and legs up.
Excuse me, I have crinked my neck. Could I get a full body cast?
Feel my right
How's he
thumb
gonna pull Hogan like that? That's not gonna work.
What's the problem, sir? Yes, I have a crink in my neck. I will be requiring a full body cast. Thank you. That violin music is just copyright free. Violin from YouTube. I'm not even sure what it's called. I can find it though if you really want it.
All right. So, I've had it worse. I know it's going to get better. It's just a matter of time. It really sucks that I'm going through this pain right now. But it is what it is.
How Jade
now,
feels
eventually,
if
it doesn't fix it.
Yeah, Jade who has real fucking problems. Has to go to the hospital all the time for legit problems. Listen to this dude bitch about a crink in his neck.
Himself, I'll see a doctor. Okay?
Oh, God, sorry.
How long?
Play it back.
I'm probably going to wait a while and see what happens, right? Like, it's funny because, again, sometimes it's different. Like, some days it's just neck pain. Some days it's arm pain. Like, for a day or two, I actually had pain right here. The top of my arm here. That's the difference. It's the nerve. When the nerve gets constricted in a different way, it'll hurt you in a different way. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is. It sucks, but what can I do? I'm doing my best, without having to go to the doctor. If I have to go eventually, I will. But for now, I'm just kind of dealing with it. Like I said, with the way American healthcare works, right now, if I would say I need to go to the doctor and I contacted my health insurance, they would say, well, You can't just go to the doctor. We got to get you to go to one of these walk-in clinics
You
first.
know what would make him feel better?
So drive 45 minutes to a walk-in clinic each way.
Pay for the doctor's visit, guys.
Okay, so I would go to the walk-in clinic. I would explain the problem.
Yeah.
The person would just do some basic tests and be like, okay, now I'm going to refer you to the real doctor. Essentially, the walk-in clinic visit is a complete waste of time.
That's not
It's
true.
just to make sure you're not lying about your condition.
Not
You're not some kind of a
true.
hypochondriac or whatever. So then they'd probably give me the specialist referral, and I would hope to get in there soon. But when I tried to do this years ago for my ear infections, the earliest appointment they had was 2 months. I hope that would not be the case. I hope that I would be able to get a relatively fast appointment.
I don't think that's actually what
but you never know.
Even if that is true, which again, massive X to that, X to out on that one, you'd still better to go than not go, right?
Yeah.
You know?
The issue he faced was that I want to be seen today or else. That's really what was going on. Now he's changed it to 2 months. No one's going to make you wait 2 months. Maybe in Canada, maybe, but not in America. No way.
Well, I mean, there can be some waits, to be fair, but I mean, if it's a problem, it's a chronic problem, you wait 2 months and then go when they see you. But all right, let's keep bitching. Bitching's more fun, so. Okay, and we'll talk eventually. Hang on, everybody. Shiny Thief says dark side full body cast reel. Yeah, that's a good one. It'll show up, I'm sure, full body cast now. And
what's up, King Michael? How you doing, man?
Hey,
all right.
What's up, King Michael? That's 2. We had a lot of promise. Now we're up to 2 pieces.
We're heading into the Q&A now.
2 pieces remaining to get us into the temple. I've not anything new yet since last time, but it's still hype. Trust me. You guys are working on the lolcow green screens, right? You're part of that, Cerulean. Who is with you there?
Yeah.
I want to think of it. Who's doing it with you? I want to give the full
DuBlanc. DuBlanc does the majority of
okay.
the work on that. I honestly, I've been slacking. I made some for streamers and stuff. Usually mine end up as emotes and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. So I've definitely stolen, I think, 2 or 3 from you guys. So yeah, big ups everybody.
It's not stolen. If it's used anywhere, I'm so happy to see it.
Shared. Pocket Basiti says, next time he does this, please do a few lines in Japanese for us. I love the exaggerated voice acting. Okay, I can do that next time. We get a good violin segment.
Continuing on, and by the way, for the record, we don't have anything else formal to really talk about today at all. Like I said, this is a more laid-back podcast, so we could just chill. I'll do shout-outs. We'll just chill till the end of the show, I guess. I got a $1.31 tip
from Flatman B, who said he stepped on a rock.
Troll. No, it's a troll.
I love it. I remember how some bad detractors got, including swatting you. And remember the KWO? You know, you should go on Lolcow Live to discuss that with Keem.
Oh, that's the meme. KWO. Kojima World Order.
Thanks for the tip. Here we go again. It's funny because it's the same guy. You just don't realize it till the end of the message.
Does that to you.
You know what this reminds me of? Anyone remember the guy who would always come by and want me to play the Quiet Man for like 8 months? And I always said no. And then eventually I did actually play the Quiet Man, and it was the worst game ever. And then after that, they continuously kept asking me to go back and play it again.
Put those things away.
We're still shaking out the hangover, aren't we? We're stretching a lot today.
Oh, my God. Okay. All right.
I think that's Paul at Burrow says, pulling Hogan's and pulling neck muscles. Hell yeah.
Well,
good night.
Okay, I think we're good right now. So
what what are you gauging that on? I think we're good right now.
We're gonna leave because we're gonna do some Q&A about now. But where are we leaving it? We're leaving it at this. Okay, number 1, we need to figure out what we're doing on Friday with Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I want to play it, but it's uncertain if it's going to work with the audience. I'm honestly not sure it's going to.
What does he want to hear?
I also can't just.
I know. I'll tip you $1,000. Please play it. Okay, now you can go play it.
I can't just get a game and start playing it and just accept it and say I'm going to keep playing it unless there's interest. I want to do things on stream that people want to see.
Just play it once and see what happens.
So we got to figure out what that is. And I got to find out, is there enough of an audience for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? I love the game. I know I'm going to like it, you know, but it doesn't mean that it's going to translate into something that people want to watch. So we got to figure that out, right? That's kind of the thing. The other thing, and we should talk about this.
Oh, great.
we haven't really discussed this yet, or I should say we haven't figured it out concretely yet. What do we want to do for our next marathon event at 50 goals hit? Okay, because that likely will be within the next few weeks.
That's a long way
we're doing
away.
a marathon now every 50 goals hit.
Do you know what he's floating for that?
No, I don't. What is it?
The 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I did hear that. Excuse me, I did hear that. Yeah. And by the way, literally one person suggested that in chat, and no one agreed with them. But for some reason, Philip just latched onto that. I have no idea why, but
I think it's something he can just play and throw away, and he doesn't have to give a shit about it.
No thinking.
Kind of like Stellar Blade when he played it during Christmas and then just threw it away. You know, it's like whatever.
One of my favorite screen names is here. Boner in Sweatpants. Says neck brace stream incoming for sympathy tips. If he ever did that, oh my god, can you imagine?
That would be so funny. That'd be. Seeing him in a neck brace would make my whole year.
It would be very funny. He's sitting there, guys. I'm toughing it out for you here. If you like my neck brace, please tip. Boat Knight says, reminder: 10 minutes of pain whining on his podcast. That's the segment, Boat Knight, the whining segment.
Before that was a Rage-a-thon, but also people wanted retro, so I ended up doing classic Mega Man in January, which worked. It actually ended up being a fun event where I beat 3 Mega Man games, and I was pretty drunk when doing it. So it was very challenging to beat Mega Man 1. And overall, it went
Get your name on my cast. That's pretty cool.
Well, right? So
you could choose the location. $50, you choose the location. $20, I'll write it wherever I feel like it. That's pretty cool.
We're talking about what should the next thing be, right? What should the next thing be that we do for a marathon? And the one idea that people came up with was a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon, which I called the 5 Nights at Freddy's Torture Marathon, because I personally don't like the games. I've only played 2 of them. The 2 that I played, I absolutely hated, both part 1 and whatever that other one was. It was a sister location or something. I'm not sure.
Money. I'm going to play games I don't like.
Yes, but you're going to like this.
But I thought they both were terrible. Okay, I did. So imagine now I'm playing all of them. I'm playing 1 through 5, each like 45 minutes. But, you know, there's alcohol involved and stuff for me to get through it. So it could be a really fun event where I finally play them all and I can kind of give you like a final thoughts on the franchise after actually giving them a fair shake. But I'm not sure, you know, if that's exactly what people want. You know, I don't know. Or we want to do something different. Some people this morning were saying we want Mega Man Part 2. We want to see the continuation of that Mega Man marathon because you still own Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. And we want to see those, right?
Yeah, definitely. Please do that.
So is that what you want?
Bring back Life is Strange.
Or is there another idea? I'm down.
Yeah.
As long as you guys can give me the ideas.
Final Fantasy VII.
Okay, I need to know what it is that you would like to see for a marathon event, all right?
You know, he was so close to the beach. So close to the beach.
Stellar Blade modded edition.
Felipe Baxter says, I thought you were going to pick to avoid
He does have a
control influence. Well, that's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. He's already entered the world of modding, right? So let's really see modding. Come on.
The more ideas that you guys give me, I'll have a better thing to pick from, right? I don't want to just pick something out of the blue that no one wants. I've got to listen to ideas and maybe pick the best one. I think the 5 Nights at Freddy's event is a solid idea, and I actually think that continuing the Mega Man is also a solid idea. So those are kind of my top 2 that I'm considering right now until you guys maybe have a better suggestion, okay?
We'll get there.
Jade, I know your vote is to play Yakuza for sure, right?
Yeah, Jade, I know. Okay. You can stop spamming it.
Thanks, Jade.
Big Chat is just every single comment is about Kirk right now.
So this person did another $2 tip as an addendum.
And they've been getting banned pretty hard.
Nope. Yep.
The idea of hiring an outside observer to give perspective and opinion, how I envision it. The person could look up a couple of your videos and watch them and suggest improvements. You could take these suggestions and implement them or talk with your chat to get a fefeeling if they make sense, if you see zero value in it. See, I understand that.
How's he going to shoot this
down? You know, that might not actually be a bad idea, except sadly what might end up happening is the person doesn't understand the perspective of who I am. Let's say, for example, this person has never heard of DSP or Dark Side Phil before. Now, that may be actually an actual hard thing to say, because I feel like at least if you've been part of internet culture in the last decade, you probably know who I am for negative reasons.
That's
and my camera just froze.
Yeah.
And spun in place.
Woo! Yeah.
I have no idea what that was. The camera just froze and spun in place.
Comcast
Look at this.
Guy. He's back.
Let me see if I can get it to work.
Camera this time.
It turned off.
In the camera.
Is the other camera working?
Yeah, Seattle. We got the live Seattle cam. That's working.
The other camera's still working.
Okay, sweet.
Disappeared.
So I have no idea why the camera just froze.
Oh, we don't even have energy for our second camera anymore, do we? Last 2 days. You know?
It's spun in place. Let me see if I can get it to work.
Funny thing has kind of fallen aside.
Yeah.
Another tech issue. Not delightful.
Kind of like the suggestion box. It just sort of disappeared after a while.
There goes Q&A. God damn it. Bad Sajak.
Tech issues.
There we go. Today he's banned.
Back?
Avery's asking how many accounts
That
have
was
been
weird.
banned.
Hopefully it keeps working. If it stops working, maybe a situation where I got to unplug and replug it. That's actually happened where my cameras start to malfunction, but if I unplug and replug them, they work again.
20,
It
25
may
to
be a
30.
USB issue
Holy
with this
hell.
PC. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh,
Let me start over. So last night,
it may be hard to actually find someone who doesn't know who Darkside Phil is to give honest, like outsider
brother.
style
Oh my God.
suggestions and criticism. You know what I mean? Especially if this is, let's say this is a company that's into internet consulting, then they should know the internet and they should, they probably will know who I am. So I don't know, like I would be curious, what kind of a suggestion they would give and if it would be anything that would actually be like even a semblance of helpful.
like, don't you think an outside party might be able to provide help? But he would never take it. So I don't know why we're even entertaining this.
Certainly wouldn't want to start throwing money at a company
Shooting down the idea before it's even presented to him. He's outlining
without
why it
knowing
would
if they
never
could
work, no matter
legitimately
who
help
they are.
Yeah.
me or not in any way, right? I don't know.
Yeah, they would say stop begging so much, and that would be the end of it,
Yep.
Yeah,
They'd
he'd be
compare
like
him
in-
to.
like what a Bad Bunny or whatever,
Oh God, that's an arc. Bad
kind
Bunny.
of the more kind of the streamers that got called out like for begging, like those kind of people, they'd be like, all right, you don't want to be like these people, and like that would be a deal breaker. You could never ever ask me to stop begging. What's that
would be
movie with
the
Nicolas
thing
Cage?
that
Speaking of
we're
Nicolas
known for.
Cage, what's that movie where he gets drunk and he dies? Lost in Las Vegas, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he says like
I
the
know the
last he
cover.
makes her promise like never ask me to stop drinking. That would be DSP would be like, you can never ever ask me to stop begging. Can we do business together? Ghost Rider, correct. Leaving Las Vegas is correct. Yeah.
Right. Mayor Charlie
That's
says
it.
to find someone who hasn't heard of you, they'd have to be from the younger generation. Yeah, I would argue.
Yeah, definitely younger.
All right. Last 10 years, right?
Uh-huh.
Because
I
even
thought
if,
Steve
like, if
said
you were
his
around in
son knew
2016,
who
you probably
Darkside
saw the
Phil
meme,
was.
Yes, he did, but who knows how much that was a meme or not? But yeah.
right?
Yeah, I know.
Let's be honest.
That's
So as long as you were on the internet actively doing stuff in 2016, you've probably heard me or heard of me, right?
Wonder why.
love
What
this one.
happened? What happened in that time?
I gotta get this one too for my chat. I love this one. They doing the guy talking to the wall when he does these
Oh, yeah.
monologues.
That's what I would say.
I gotta get that one.
So there you go.
There you go. What was the point? I forgot where we were.
There you go. Just say there you go to anything.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh God, another stretch.
Did I answer the question? I got derailed there when the camera turned off, and it kind of screwed me over there for a second. But hopefully, it keeps working today. Like I said, if
I
not,
forgot what the question was. Did I answer the question? Well, there you go.
derailed there when the camera turned off. Oh, okay. Did I answer the question? I got derailed there when the camera turned off, and it kind of screwed me over there for a second. But hopefully, it keeps working today. Like I said, if not, I might have to unplug and replug it again.
No, not the
Seems that
camera. They
sometimes
asked
it
if you
happens.
answered the
You
question.
know what it is, too?
Phil.
There you go. Anyways, there you go.
This PC I don't restart all the time, so maybe that's what it is too. But I
Anyways,
don't know
there you
why that
go.
would cause a USB problem with a camera. I don't know.
The Smitty Webman Jetson in the house says, I was born with glass bones and paper skin. He was gifted a body, so Smitty. Big ups. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Falcool says anyone in the business of consultation for online content creation would know who you are. There you go.
Definitely, yeah. You're very famous. Very cool.
James says it could be the chair causing your neck issues. Now, James, if that were the case, if it were this chair causing my neck issues, I have to ask a couple questions. And question number one would be, why did my neck magically get hurt now when I've been using this chair for over 3 years? That all of a
Time
sudden,
passing?
randomly, the chair decides to like hurt my neck? Wouldn't it have started hurting it right away?
No.
That's number one.
No.
Number two.
Some things take time.
This chair
Okay.
has more ergonomic support than any chair I've ever had before. It has multiple
Yeah.
cushions. We got lumbar cushion. We got back cushion here, right? Where I'm
Oh my
sitting here. It's all
God.
good. So
do
I don't
you
know
know
what
my,
makes you
personally
Yeah.
my theory of why his arm or why his neck is in pain?
Go ahead.
To his right, our left. If you look at that mouse,
Yeah.
where is the elbow support? There's like his
yeah.
arm's just hanging off the table,
Yep.
and that's the arm that hurts. He's got a dumb setup. He needs a proper table. He has to be at a desk. What is he doing?
Good point, Lefty. It sounds like he's reading the promotional brochure. This chair is all sorts of ergonomic. It's the bleeding edge of ergonomic design. It has 3 cushions. Look at this. Neck support, back support, lumbar support. This thing's incredible. It's very unique and the first of its kind.
I think the chair could be responsible. You know, if I just gotten a brand new chair,
I'll get it right
and obviously
now.
you're looking for things that have changed in the
doing it again
environment
with the
that could
eyes
be the
closed.
source, and I would say, yeah,
Whoa!
arguably it could be the chair.
Whoa!
But this chair I've had for many years, so I don't see how that could possibly be, just being honest.
Okay. Very nice.
He's trying to look at Kick Chat, but you're not going to find anything there. It's just about Kirk.
Oh, yeah? Felipe Baxter says his chair has a very nice head.
It froze again. It froze again.
Rest where he can lean his head. Yeah, there goes the camera again, by the way. So I'm just going to unplug and replug the camera in.
Good system.
Because obviously the camera's having multiple malfunctions now.
This is a great,
which is really stupid.
Great setup.
Here, I'll turn on the alternative angle camera. Here.
Ooh, alternative angle.
Here I am. So you can at least see me here while I mess with this. I'll turn on the key light
look
too.
Sideways on this camera, and you can see right through his hair.
So give me a second. I'm gonna go unplug and replug the camera back in, and hopefully that solves the problem. That's solved it before. I know that sounds really stupid, but apparently there must just be something going on with the stupid USB. It doesn't even make sense.
All right, Cerulean, you got to play the game. Do we make a noise when we sit down or not?
Yes,
The
absolutely.
other camera, this camera had the problem the
His
other
neck is hurting. No chance he does not make noises and complain.
day where it just turned off, and then I had to unplug, replug, and then it fixed it. So dumb. All right, one sec.
There's one getting up. The on there.
Why does he wear such ill-fitted, like, pajama bottoms? I don't really
PJ
understand.
pants. Come on. All right, so
Yeah,
we
but,
got.
like-
oh God, oh my God, Yeet Mania just banned. Oh God, Yeet Mania just banned about 20 people in the last 10 minutes. ALT Sims for
that's
Mounty
gotta
Mac
be-
Rio, that's gone. They were there for a
no.
long time. I'm trying to see other names I've seen for a long. Sav Spit on Me was there for a long time.
And this, oh my God, this
Rest
malfunctioned
in
too.
peace.
On top of all of this malfunctioned too. My screen
No
behind me
noise.
is all too bright and the
Just
wrong
kept talking.
color. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh yeah, he's just talking. He talked through it. Ram Ranch
Another tech
reformed.
disaster stream, everyone.
Just send the tip. RGB shopping trolley reel. Pillow pants reel.
I recognize most of those names as people who were rioting to say Kick should
Yes,
be, or Kirk
I think.
should be banned. So
Saving
that's
Kirk.
what happened.
Saving Kirk.
Rest in peace.
Oh, God.
Those who tried to
Let me
riot
see
against
here.
Kirk.
Save Kirk. Let's see Chimchar. He wouldn't have the balls to ban Chimchar again,
Everything
would ya?
malfunctioning at once is actually pretty funny. Now, this one you can't blame on the USBs. This is not connected via USB at all. It's not. This frame is not connected with my PC in any way. So, can't say that was a PC issue. All right, let's see if this camera works now.
Small tips felted. Real
you could
tips
see his,
real. Go ahead.
you could see his computer monitor in the reflection of his little Denovu whatever thing.
Okay.
Oh, the Devoom? Yeah, you can.
The Vroom, that thing.
Devoom.
Let's see if this works. If it malfunctions again, I literally don't know what to do to get it to work.
Buy a new
I might have to
computer,
restart the
clearly.
computer.
Let's buy a new one.
Because remember,
Fuck
initially the
restarting.
issue we were having. The issue we were having is that the cameras weren't consistently working. They were turning on and off. And then it wasn't just the cameras, right? My wireless was going on and off. So the
What?
RGBs weren't
There's
consistently
no relation
working.
between those two.
So
I know,
and then
what?
everything was like disconnecting.
What?
Having issues with USB, which led us to believe that it's a tech issue with the motherboard, which it probably is, honestly. That's probably what the
Definitely.
ongoing issue
no,
is.
just no.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
going to
that-
try and even justify that as with
Yeah,
a response. Just no.
Okay.
Eatmania is definitely banning everyone for Kirk.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying ban Kirk. That's the people that got banned. I see him now. Is Philip going to blow
His-
up on him though? What started this? Right. See. I
See you
wonder
later,
what
no see bro vibes. All right, guys. So last few minutes here
I'll see you
of
later.
the podcast before we get set up for Call of Duty. And like I said, we'll do the dailies, but then after that, we got to figure out what weapons to use to try to unlock stuff for the sniper rifle. Someone had said that there's a way to tag stuff so that you unlock it first. I don't understand what that means. Is there a way somewhere to tag unlockables as I play? Because I would love to unlock stuff for the sniper rifle I'm using. I just don't know how to do it. So if someone knows how to do that, I would really appreciate if you can help me out when we get set up here for Call of Duty so I can figure that out, right?
Uh-huh. Okay, 1.5 again.
Yes, this is game
Just waiting for
description.
tips
Don't
now.
care.
Yep, just waiting for tips.
Siege mode. Back in
Anything
Google.
besides this nonsense? There's a few people spewing nonsense that I've been ignoring, and
Here we go.
everyone's saying drama and stuff. Well, I'm ignoring the drama today,
Banning a
people trying to
racist,
cause
that's what they request. Any chance?
No. The ODD is in full effect.
Any chance we could do that, or? Which I've been ignoring. I've been successfully ignoring so far, by the way, as you can see.
Exactly.
Just
Some
like when he
attachments require
ignored-
different guns,
Sure.
and that's so
So,
weird
you
to
know,
me. How does that make
Same
any
thing.
sense,
Ignore
right?
it. It'll go away eventually. Phil?
Not pause, by the way. Just leave it play.
His arm is just. I thought
Why
his
not put a
neck
demo
hurt.
for
I don't
Like a
know, whatever.
Dragon? I don't know.
Whoa, what are we pulling on?
I could.
Oh!
You're saying it's around.
That was an advanced maneuver. Index finger in. I mean, you got to be a real maniac to use your. What finger are we using here? Index. Brave choice. Aggressive. Look at this.
He has banned people for names like ear pick leg wipe, right?
Oh,
Like,
definitely.
that's good.
Absolutely. Ring finger pick is very aggressive. That must be an advanced technique. I can't even pull that off. I'm a pointer finger if I'm going to do that. I mean, come on. Who is it?
I mean, it's a wonder he got those ear infections. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, ring finger pick. And here's the wipe.
You're saying it's around 2 hours long.
Ugh.
Whoop.
Does the demo
Bye-bye.
carry over to the full game? And is it the
Bye-bye.
true intro of the game? Like, what's in the demo?
All right, back to 1.5. Uh-oh.
Oh, and the other ear?
Am I getting WWE 2K25? I don't know. I'm
Good
uncertain
question. Who
about what I'm
cares?
doing with it. I don't know.
Who cares?
This is the true depression stream right here.
Uh-huh.
Look at this.
Do I read? Well, I would have to be able to read to operate the stream, but I not. How could I be reading the chats if I can't read? That'd be pretty
Ooh.
impressive.
That wasn't a Sajak question, was it? I want to be clear. I don't think it was. Do you read? Let me make sure. Do you read? Now, do you ever pause? I don't think there is one. That sounds like a Sajak question. I don't see it. Okay, no, it's not.
Oh, you know what would work? What do you
Yes.
like to clean? That would
yeah,
work.
he'll answer that. He'll have a long list.
We're in the past, so it's not possible.
Yeah.
but-
Someone took the box. I know you've built a new setup since last year. How do you feel as a person? Do you think you've changed? Let me put it this way. All right.
Fucking LARPer.
How have I
boy.
changed? Number one,
Fucking
um,
LARPer.
I definitely feel like today I am more, how can I say? I am more
Awesome.
way
than I used
open
to
to
be.
joking about myself,
Uh-huh.
not taking everything so
Big
over
lean.
crazy seriously, right? To a point. You have to understand that as much as I joking or whatever, you can't go too far because I'm here 6 days a week, full-time working, right? For example, me participating in some special events, interviews, show appearances, doing some drama content on my show every once in a while. It's a good thing for variety, I feel, right? It's good to do that, to have that kind of appeal or reach and not just be doing the same thing all day,
Oh,
every single day.
God.
I'm also open to a lot more suggestions for things to do, things for improvement, special events,
1.5.
etc. Right? I'm taking your suggestions all the time and trying to turn it into stuff that you guys want to see. It used to be my way or the highway, and taking myself so ultra seriously, like my shit doesn't stink. And I have the best content on the internet, and I know I don't. You know what I mean? I just know that I'm just a normal dude sharing his life experiences and gameplay experiences with you every day. And for those that like that, great. And for those that want something more, it's probably not the place for it, right? But I do feel like I have changed for the better.
We have lost all momentum.
And that, I think, for those who have come on and started watching my content in the last 6 to 8 months, they've seen that, right? The effort. That's why they're here. That's why
Oh, you've
they're
definitely
willing
seen
to
that.
chill and hang out and support and all of that.
Hey,
The
don't
only
money.
change I've
That in
seen is
regards
that
to
he
my
likes to
setup
spend money more openly.
Yes.
now, things are much
That's
better.
the change
In regards
I
to the
see.
way
Yes.
that I ask for support, things are a hell of a lot better. You know,
Actually, they're a hell of a lot worse, and it's more annoying than ever.
back in the day, I used to do things that were kind of, I don't know, how can I say sketchy? You know,
Oh!
Oh, really?
Oh, really, Philip? How would you describe them? Sketchy.
I used to do things
How
that
are
were
they
kind
sketchy before, but now they're better? They're worse. What are you
Now he's-
talking about?
Now they're positive, right? They're positive
Oh.
reinforcement. It's not negative reinforcement. That's how he copes himself. Yeah. Makes sense if you don't think about it. Big ups, Third Eye the Third. Was a name I've seen before. Third Eye the Third. Philip has said that so many times. I bet. Shout out, hey, Third Eye the Third. Imagine his ear infections went away because he started cleaning his ears more often. Fortunately, in front of us and not the mirror. Oh, the picking has led to him actually not having ear infections. That's funny. And Silas Sama says, covered in cameras was the craziest part. You know, being his neighbor must be awful. If the house next to you is covered in cameras, it would be pretty weird, right?
That's
If it is
by the way, that's
yeah.
a police officer describing it that way.
Yes,
You know
yes.
they've seen some weird buildings before.
Uh-huh.
They're describing his as having excessive cameras. So
Covered in cameras,
That's
they
odd.
thought it was a grow operation. Remember? She said that.
of, I don't know, how can I say sketchy? You know, oh my God, I need tips because I got to pay my bills this week and stuff like that. It's not the way to go about it. You know, I did that at a time when things were
Yes.
desperate. I was
So you're admitting what Steve said is correct
in a
then?
bad financial situation. I was making bad financial decisions left and right.
Yeah, you're not anymore,
and it was
though?
screwing me over. And so it kind of was desperation. Today, I'm not in desperation mode. So I don't have to act like that
Okay,
anymore.
sweet.
And I'm happy
Don't worry
for
about the goals, everybody. We're not in desperation mode.
that. I feel like when you attend a stream today, it's a lot more about hanging out and content than it is about me saying, please, begging,
no,
you know,
no,
and-
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
this is
Okay,
wrong.
Hold on. He's saying this because have you noticed he's only asked for contributions like once today, which is extremely
today.
low. But yesterday too, and it's all since the interview with Steve,
Yep.
right?
Because
so I
they
think he's-
showed him
yeah.
Franny, is that right?
Franny's, yeah,
page?
Franny the tractors.
Yeah.
So
And it's
he
like
re-
you begged 100 times, you begged 90 times
Yes.
in this stream, that stream. It's like maybe he sees it and he's trying to, fight against the narrative. But the
We'll see how
reality
long
is
this
that's what's
lasts.
going on.
We'll see how long this lasts. That's the real question, right? Because right
tomorrow?
now it's very striking how little he's begging, honestly. Like, this is nothing. I mean, it used to be endless. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's get it right now before the stream ends. We're not
This is
doing
a
that at all.
defeatist.
Yeah.
He's
we'll see.
defeated.
We'll see if it lasts till Friday. Let's see on Friday's pre-stream, guys. Let's see if we're still at this energy right now. We'll see.
I'm doing pity party stuff because I don't. I mean, what pity party stuff do I do?
I think PPP
you know,
will
if you
dig him
support the
back
stream
out,
today, that's
Yeah, maybe so.
great. It helps out. It allows me to continue to do stuff like you see behind me. It allows me to continue to do special events that you want to see, like special
do they?
marathons, right?
Eating food?
and buy all the games that I need to buy on a daily basis without having to worry about, oh no, I can't afford it, right? All that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that you're supporting. It's not, oh, you're supporting the fact that I'm not going to lose my house, right? It's not like that anymore. Thankfully, I don't want it to be like that or ever go back to that at all. Okay. So in those regards, I absolutely positively do believe, that I have improved.
Oh, red names in chat till Kirk is banned. Everyone changed their names to red color.
I can tell you, I'm looking at the current, and there's not many. I think he has instructed. Yeah, Yeet Mania is in there. Yeet Mania says, right now, I went through Kirk's logs from today, and I see nothing. Can someone give me a searchable quote he said?
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to. Yeet Mania is actually on the case, trying to figure it out.
Okay, Kirk Yeet's on it.
Prove. Outside of that, the thing is, I do feel like I was being pulled in a direction for a while there that I just didn't want to go in. Every once in a
who are
while,
we talking
to do
about?
something over the top, to do something silly, to do something, dramatic or extreme. I get
Kino
it.
Casino?
But I don't want the end all be all of myself to become drama. You know what I mean? Like, and I think
Further distancing.
a lot of people wanted me to go that way, and I don't want to go that way.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Further distancing from Kino style. Interesting. Yeah, he's Eeyore today.
He wanted to go
So,
that way
I hope
when
you
it was
understand.
beneficial to him.
'Cause I think a lot of people were actually very nervous
No.
that I was going to go full drama content creator after I saw the success of, crossover events with Kino Casino and the like, and doing some of those interviews and stuff. No, I don't want to be full-time drama guy. I just want to, I'm happy being me, but that may mean that I have to accept the fact that I'm always just going to be at a certain level, and it's never going to really grow past that level, because today it's all about how do you blow up with drama, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
before,
it.
Where everyone loved us. This is so different.
Last 2 days have definitely changed. Steve did a number on him.
That's literally it.
Steve.
I don't know what else to say.
Buck broke him.
It seems like that's
Steve broke him. Yeah. Steve broke him. He was a wild begging beast, but now he's housebroken.
Way to go. You know, any chance that I had of being taken seriously as a content creator, sadly left years ago when
and Broside.
The crazy drama hit me with all this lolcow shit in the detractors, right? And they're never going to go away. So some people are of the impression, well, then you should just roll with that and bank on it and make that the end-all be-all of your existence. And I disagree.
Hey, what happened to detractor destruction days? I'm waiting for those.
That's not who I want to be.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Remember
like, I like the fact that I'm the master.
When they would actually bring up Duty's channel and everything. And
I like those. Detractor destruction days. Mama Polka in the house says his breakup with Porky. Oh, Mama Polka is very toxic today. His breakup with Porky Pig broke him. There we go. Porky Pig in this case. That must be what Mama Polecat calls Triple P.
For my own destiny.
She calls him Porky Pig.
And I can do things that I like to do.
I think that's Mama Polecat.
Maybe they're not the most profitable, but at least they allow me to have fun every day on a stream and to know, hey, what I did today wasn't harmful to anyone, right? I didn't make any content today that hurt anyone or scammed anyone or really hurts the reputation of someone. Instead, I just had a day where we played games, we hung out, we had a good time. People liked the content and then supported it because of that. And everyone had, it was all positive all around, all constructive. Today's very hard to make a living being all constructive. It really is. Like, look what happened when I tried to do politics. Because I was trying to do politics that were matter of fact, and in some cases
specifically a liar and laugh at the fact that he was an ex-police officer.
Absolutely, and also remember that Steve was performing plagiarism on Kiwi Farms and side scrollers, but now he's changing once again his entire being based on for temporarily, right? He's changing his entire actions based on what they did. But remember, they're lunatic assholes and they're plagiarized people. Makes sense.
Middle of the road. I wasn't going ultimate extreme. It didn't do well. What politics do well today? Ultimate extreme, where you're destroying the opposition and people, they're the enemy, they're the devil, they're morons because they think differently than me. And, that's not who I am. So maybe that's the problem is I was, unlike the vast majority of people out there who get into that kind of content, I'm just not a person who's going to commit to being so one-sided, so one level. So if you are not with me, you're against me, right? If you don't agree with me, you're my enemy. And therefore, I'm going to destroy you.
Oh my God, you're right. He does it again.
Every time, dude.
Level. So if you are not with me, you're against me, right? If you don't agree with me, you're my enemy. And therefore, I'm going to destroy you at every moment and get ahead. Stepping on people left and right to get ahead. That's
stepping
not me.
on people.
At every moment and get ahead. Stepping on people left and right to get ahead. That's
smug
not
don't bring injured into this.
Smug.
Come on.
Me. All right, all these years, I respect Keemstar immensely for being a guy who knows how to make content that people want to watch and for the amount of money that he makes. But I don't like the content that he makes. Like, that's not content that I would watch or enjoy or digest myself. I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? And that's just me. Probably my upbringing and my own personal takes. And that's fine.
All right, I'll hit it.
If that, if you like it, I'm not going to sit here and criticize you. There's definitely an audience for it, but that's not me. That's the thing. The world constantly wants to pull me into that, and I don't want to be a part of it, right? So have I changed for the better? I think so. I think what's happened is, number one, I got the opportunity to actually be more successful because I got pulled out of that level of desperation. I kind of, chilled a bit. You can see, my reaction to stuff like the interview where I got snaked last week, a lot more calm, a lot more not so upset anymore about this kind of stuff. Because it's just, to me, it's just more of the same, under the bridge, no big deal. Everything's just this, just go with the flow. I'm not.
You coped about that for over an hour.
I'm gonna sit here and freak out about anything anymore. What would I be freaking out about to begin with? You know what I'm saying?
We are still coping about it
just
to
no
this very
reason to.
day, correct? And I'm not paused.
Oh man!
A great
looks like there
stream.
was one
Okay,
more
what-
tip, and then we'll probably get set up here.
Yep, can't even
For
bitch
Call of
about the
Duty.
low tips, can we? Huh? Because this new reformed Philip, he would absolutely be bitching right now.
There you
Guys,
go.
that's
Someone
it.
just tipped the buck. Says so. Literally, people are saying you should moderate the kick chat, but people at the same time were crying that you over moderate. As a streamer, you must think it's crazy, but it's funny to watch.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Both
that's-
extremes.
Literally,
Let's
the
go.
chats today
Yeah.
have become the actual backup of what I said earlier on the stream, answering that other tipper. Because that other tipper,
Are
remember,
they?
said,
You
why do you
overmod-
over moderate
how many
and
people?
all of that?
30?
You know,
Yeah, today has been probably the biggest day ever in terms of bans. I mean, we're talking in a single morning, easily
How does this support
60
what
or
he
70.
said?
Because they're
This goes
saying
against
stupid
what
stuff.
he said.
I think it's like, let's see what he says here. It's 60 or 70 right now.
And so here I am
Dude.
doing my stream, and I'm not really moderating that much as a result of that. And then the kick chat is all angry, yelling at me, why aren't I moderating? Why didn't I moderate this person? Right? Now, if I moderate that person, I'll be told you're conducting a insanely control freakish enviirment,
That's incorrect. People will rejoice if you ban Kirk.
and it's now Nazi Germany over in the kick chat. How dare you moderate?
The reason he won't ban him is because Kirk is a supporter.
Yes.
So again, it's
That's
a
the
damned if
reason.
you do, damned if you don't attitude. No matter what I do, I'm in the wrong. Because that's the bottom line is with these people who are so demanding anyway, that's all they
Bottom
want.
line.
That's a long time.
They're never going to be satisfied, right, with the way that I behave in any way, shape, or form. So why entertain it, right? Why entertain nonsense?
Banning racists is over moderating.
See, and they're literally doing it right now. They're literally doing it at this moment. They're yelling at me for not moderating.
Yes.
Well, you can't have it both ways. You can't.
You
So
moderated
you can't have your cake
60
and eat
other
it too.
people.
Okay, so we'll keep
It's
him in.
either
Okay, that's good.
I moderate appropriately or I don't moderate, and then you have to accept
What?
the decision of
So
how.
why don't you moderate appropriately? What? Okay, here are the options. I moderate appropriately or I don't moderate. Moderate appropriately seems like the correct choice in all situations.
You
Should I
can't
do
have
my
your cake
job
and
or
eat
should I not do my job?
Yeah.
Well,
What?
it too.
I'm
It's
gonna not do my
either
job.
I moderate appropriately or I don't moderate, and then you have to accept the decision of how the person who operates the business decides to moderate. All right? It's one or the other. You can't have it both ways.
Look at that chat. Look at that comment.
God.
Are you?
Once
can't
again,
have
the
a-
problem is, okay,
Uh-oh.
the
Oh
problem
my
is
gosh.
this.
That kick chat
You get
is
a
eating
person
him alive.
who
Uh-huh.
is 90% of the time fine, and every once in a while they go off the deep end, and you tell
That's
them,
a lot
stop
of red
acting like that.
names.
That's not allowed in my
Uh-huh.
chat.
Everybody's
So you
red
warn
right
them
now.
once, you warn them twice, you warn them 3 times, then all of a sudden you're like, I got to moderate this person, right? So you do.
River rejection meth in kick chat. Meth is uppercase.
Look at that.
And then they come
Look at
back.
that comment. If he doesn't deport, we mustn't support.
If he doesn't deport, then we mustn't support. Hell
Moderate
yeah.
them again, and then eventually it's like, dude, they just don't learn. So there's certain people
Yell
you
it
know
from the
they don't learn.
rooftops.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. We got lost in the chat. He's talking about Kirk right now.
You tell them, stop acting like that. That's
Here we go.
the
He's talking
problem. Is,
about, he's talking directly about Kirk right now. Okay, keep that in mind. Don't worry about the chat for a second, guys. I know it's hard.
thus, you get a person who is 90% of the time fine, and every
Yeah.
once in a while they go off the deep end, and you tell them, stop acting like that. That's not allowed in my chat.
Yes.
So
So
you warn-
again, we're talking about Kirk being racist.
Warn them once, you warn them twice, you warn them 3 times, then all of a sudden you're like, I got to moderate this person, right? So you do. And then they come back and you moderate them again. And then eventually it's like, dude, they just don't learn. So there's certain people you know they don't learn.
So
They're
then
going
what?
to say the extreme thing because they can't control themselves. They literally don't possess self-control.
So you'd
Okay.
rather ban everyone
So
else
then
except
you say,
them?
listen, stop coming back with the same account, because every time you come back with the same account, everyone complains
Avoid
about you
your
because they know
ban.
eventually you're going to lose control. You're going to do something stupid again.
Big ups, King
Make a
Jad.
new account so that way no one would possibly know that it's you, and just act normal, and then no one would ever know the difference. You know what I mean? But then what happens is eventually, guess what? They can't control themselves. And then they end up revealing that they're actually
I'm gonna
that
find 'em.
person. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's happening right now is there's someone who
Hard one.
on the YouTube side was having issues and problems. They got moderated a zillion times. They went to Kick. They changed their name on Kick, made a different name. And now people found out that it's them and they're angry. They want them gone. They're out with their pitchforks and torches.
So what
Get
should
this
they
guy
do?
out of the chat.
Phil helps racist ban evade. Yes, says underscore zero.
Yeah.
You know,
And
first of all,
alternatively, when it's the detractors, they're obsessively posting racist stuff, and that's just like clear ban. But if it's Kirk, we have to dance around it.
Yeah,
like,
what?
That's how disingenuous.
Just keep banning. It's pretty simple. Funky Monk says he misses a few goals. We will see good old Phil. I think so too. Honestly, I think so too. I think if today's day stream is slow, then it can't last much longer. The charade,
Well, and he's just gonna come back. Realize that, right? He's just gonna come back with a different name. You know what I mean? This isn't.
It's going to be him that does it.
We just let him say whatever the fuck you want then. Okay, gotcha.
It's not my first rodeo. We've seen this already. We see how it goes, right? Sitting here acting like a toxic jerk in the kick chat is not going to help at all. You know what I mean? What's hilarious is everyone is saying, so this guy is racist, get rid of him. Okay, what did he say that was racist? Not a single person has even explained that.
Why does he refuse
Instead,
to
they're
name
just
Kirk?
spamming the chat saying that they did something. I know this person has said racist stuff in the past. I've single-handedly called them out for it on streams and said, stop. I didn't see anything today, right? And I've already banned them a million times. They come back anyway. So what exactly would you like me to do?
Ban him again?
Continue to ban them.
But again, I'm the one.
You ban people for breaking the rules. What?
Yeah.
What? Oh my gosh!
Like, you know people are going to make fake. You know ALT ALT Simps Melody Max is going to be right back with a different name too. But you ban him.
Look at him grabbing his tits.
Keep your eyes up, okay? Not here. Look up. I'm tired of being objectified as an object. Look up. See the truth. Big and really stinky says DSP should pay us for being his personal therapist 6 days a week. I mean, really, right?
Oh my god, yeah. I've had several detractors describe his pre-streams as therapy sessions. Like it's
because when you have imagine you have no one in your life to talk to. Like really, imagine right now you don't have anyone to talk to in any capacity. You might do this too, terrible. I guess. Just talk to the camera, I guess. Who else you gonna talk to? You know,
the wall, like that guy.
War Dog Leader says this is Derek thing all over again. I mean, just make everyone rejoice in Kick Chat for a second and ban the person you admit you know is a racist. It'd be different if you never knew who it was. Like people were saying this guy, I don't know who it is. That'd be different. You know exactly who they're talking about and why he's always banned.
He refuses to name them. Like he doesn't want to be involved. I don't know. It's such a weird hill to die on.
Yeah.
Just take it. Just take the L and move on.
They're
just going to make another account anyway, so who cares?
Big ups, Petnitson. Stop the cap. Whoa! I always do this with the most current image I have, so there we go. Big ups, Petnitson.
I'm the guilty one here. I'm the one who's done something wrong. No, I just kind of know how it all works. You know, I've been doing this for 16 years.
Oh, yeah.
So...
You can see the code.
I can't really control the situation,
in the system.
right? I don't know what else to say.
I mean, it's pretty simple. You can just ban him. Read his comments. He's advocating eugenics and disparaging racial differences over welfare. Pig.
Yeah,
he added the pig.
I mean, I've seen kick chatters do that too on his chats.
Yeah, you know.
Did this person actively do something wrong today in chat that you're all up in arms about this person? Because I want to end the show so I could play Call of Duty.
Sav Spit on Me says yes.
So, you know, did they actually do something wrong?
Mars Inhabitant says no, that is him. Guys, remember, it's illegal to mention 219 plus 1. Biggie M says. Just check the post history, yeah. Could you read the post history? I can find that, actually. I know how to do the post history. Let's see if he said anything today. I can play this game.
Check the post history.
Yes, check it.
Because we're on
I'll
Kick,
do the
not
same.
YouTube. Maybe I actually can. Hold on. Let's take a look.
Kick is cool with that. They do keep track of that shit.
I'm confused why YouTube.
If it was
doesn't. There's
YouTube,
so many
I can't.
features
Maybe I
that
can
YouTube is
here.
missing.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see.
I know.
I don't know.
All right, what's his name again? Mars Inhabitant. Mars.
Is that his username? How did people figure out that was Kirk?
I think it's pretty easy to tell with his comments.
True.
Is it Mars Inhabitant or is it something weird? I got to get the exact name. Is there any numbers?
I'm looking right now. I'm going all the way up here.
Oh, Mars _ Inhabitant. I'm looking now. Inhabitants.
Basically, they said a lot of political stuff in the chat.
Yeah.
He slammed trolls. He slammed sock accounts.
Okay, let's see. Just today, I'll look. So.
I'm gonna get off
Okay.
by cranking your knob.
Trying to
Just
look
a little
here.
beyond the breaking point.
There's so many messages. I can't. It's hard to find anything. I can't. It's. I mean, I'll look. There's so many things. He wrote an insane amount. Holy shit. Anyways,
Counts.
I'm looking
Talk
at
about
it.
Elon Musk's political thoughts.
He definitely talks about Elon Musk a lot. That's for sure.
Mm. Good pre-stream, by the way.
This is good for podcasts, by the way.
Yeah.
This is fun for podcasts. Guys, let me moderate everyone.
She's talking about Chinese. See, he's saying all political things.
Talking about Chinese what, Philip?
I'm at noon now, and I still don't see anything. I just see he's talking a lot of politics stuff.
But if you know that that's Kirk, then why even question it? Oh yeah, dig right in there, dude.
That's key. Dig deep. Dig deep when you're banning people.
Look at him go. Yeah, just sitting there with his arm up.
I'm still looking. It's just a lot of politics stuff. I'm literally at last night's chat now. I just went through everything he said today. I don't see anything overtly racist. I see a lot of politics stuff that's right-leaning. Nothing overtly racist
that's
whatsoever.
Right-leaning.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm trying to find something too. I'm scrambling myself.
So now they changed the narrative. Now I'm not even kidding. I closed it. Oh, we don't want.
Says he made comments about EBT is what it was.
EBT. Okay, EBT card. Oh, okay, here we go. He says EBT card flush, Section 8 flush, high fives Elon, high fives Trump. That was one thing he said. Ban all the chatters advocating unbanning of trolls, for they themselves are losers. Oops, I mean Section 8. Oops, I mean EBT cardholders. I mean virgins. I mean jobless burdens on their family, society, and nation. Oops, I mean trolls themselves. Trolls are losers. They have no talent. Yeah.
Poor people, I guess, but like at the same time, you know what he's saying. It's
good. Politics on a non-politics stream. Well, what was your story? Right? I mean, what was your story? What are you talking about? I thought your whole idea was that he was racist. You don't like that. Well, he's not being racist. So now you're upset because now you literally just changed the whole story because he talked some politics, right?
Kick chat being legends again. Someone just said, "Hey guys, I'm new here. Is racism okay?"
Apparently,
the moratorium as for ban evading. I've outright said, listen, if you're someone who's made mistakes in my chat, all right, and you keep getting banned, the best way to go about it is to not come back for the millionth time with the same name, the same account, and expect that you're going to be treated fairly. You're not.
That is ban evasion, sir. You are explaining it now.
Everyone's going to be crapping on you because of your previous actions.
Is he going to tell people to make a new account?
So come back with a new account,
ban
start fresh,
yes.
See what happens, and if you act normal, people shouldn't hold it against you. Your previous actions, you could have a fresh start.
Evade.
I'm of the opinion that everyone should get a fresh start if they really deserve it.
Definitely.
And
Derek, your ears perking
in this
up.
case,
this is how you
just come back to
be a part of my community.
I don't know how they figured out that this account was the same person. I don't know.
It's pretty easy to tell.
You know, it wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that. I guess somehow they exposed themselves. Probably they started talking about the same kind of stuff, and so they put 2 and 2 together or whatever, right?
If he doesn't start getting more tips, he's going to be crying about that neck during gameplay.
No, I never banned you for saying one of my intro songs was jazzy. You're an idiot if you think that. Doesn't make sense what you're saying.
Jazzy? Okay, well, maybe that happened.
So do you see what I mean? I mean, this is just going right along with our discussion from earlier today about moderation. Okay?
I do not.
One person literally has said, I over moderate. I don't let people talk about what they want to talk about.
Yes.
There's big issues with the way I moderate.
Yes.
Now, here's a situation. Here's someone who's had problems before being called out as a racist. They came back with a brand new account. They've been talking in chat about political stuff, not really racist stuff, but right-leaning political stuff. People are upset at this, and now they want me to ban it. So wait a minute.
Right-leaning.
I over moderate, but now here's someone who hasn't broken the rules on a new account, but you expect me to just moderate them. I think you've actually completely explained and proven my point. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, you figured it out. I think you exposed the
what
bullshit.
it is to figure out
no matter
is that
what,
he
it's never
bans
good
people who make fun of him.
Yes.
But if you are a detractor and you ask for someone else to be banned, that person will never be banned unless immense pressure is placed upon Phil.
So we'll see if Triple P brings us up tomorrow. That would actually be pretty funny. If Triple P pressured him into banning Kirk. That'd be funny. Mr. Matt says, big ups Lord, ALT, and Cerulean for covering this absolute insanity. Phil has absolutely lost it. So defeated and sad. That is a good description for today, Mr. Matt. You're a legend.
Enough for anyone. I'm always in the wrong. And it's happened live here on the stream today.
Derek, you are welcome to come under a new name, bud. That's what Ding Dong Die Real just said.
Yeah.
Ding Dong Die Real.
Meanwhile, he's also said he knows who all the socks are.
Boob.
He knows it all.
Hey, to this person.
In game scare me real.
You probably want to make another account. Because now, again, somehow people figured out who you are.
All right, ban him in again.
And if you keep doing it, if you keep coming back here with this account name, people are going to know it's you.
Wow.
They're going to keep harassing you. They're going to keep saying they want you banned. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, literally, if I ban you, they're just going to make another account anyway. That's it. Just do that now.
Why can't you just ban them
another account? Because there's no way that these people are going to let this go. They really don't like you because of the stuff you said in the past, right?
Yeah, and they can always tell when it's him. Doesn't that tell you something?
Trying to give the best logical advice, but people don't like that. People don't like logic. They want extreme drama. So what's the most extreme thing to say? Just completely destroy this guy. You know, rail
just
against him, ban him,
everyone else.
You know, lean in manual ban. They want blood, right? The crowd wants blood. It's like in the Coliseum, right?
Hilarious.
That's what they want. You know what I mean?
And show them puppies
I don't know what
off
I'm supposed
again,
to do.
buddy.
I can't appease everybody. I just can't.
Start with banning a racist person. It's pretty easy. Paca Basidi says, I explained it to him last night and he ignored. Oh, if you give good advice, you'll definitely get ignored. Big ups, Paca Basidi. Tomion says, yesterday it wasn't his fault for making mistakes in his schedule and it's the chat's fault for causing drama. Now it's not his fault because he doesn't moderate his own chat and people should ban evade. Correct. Tomion, you are correct at everything you just said. That's how it works.
And you know, I'm at the point where I realize that and I just don't really care anymore. It gets to the point where, like,
oh, so you co-sign on racism, Phil?
Yes,
all right,
so
cool.
just I don't even care. Say whatever you want.
Give a shit. I put Fault Man be on the leaderboard. All right, I'll fix it. I just don't give a shit. The more that people act like this, it makes me care less. Do you understand? Like, literally, it makes me care way less. When you just sit here and you spam the chat nonstop and you say stupid shit. Like, I just don't care.
Because they're trying to tell you what to do and you refuse to do what other people tell you what to do. We know.
Big up to Iwamoto.
If the guy was in the chat right now and he said something overtly racist.
Yeah, so he would, DSP would absolutely be against that registry, Iwamoto. Just change your face and don't act like that again. Change your name.
Pause, but
yeah.
Look at One Thick Pony.
One Thick Pony says, thumbs down, motherfucker.
Oh, classic.
That's a deep cut. Legendary. Paulette Burrow says, there is more than one opinion in any chat with two or more people. Generally descriptive word. Paulette Burrow, yes. Regarded, yes. NW News says, serious question. How do we put this? No, we don't do anything. Let him. He'll dig his own grave as he always has.
He says publicly, I would ban him immediately.
Hold this man.
He did. I just checked all his chat logs from this morning.
Officer.
Yep. You heard him. This guy's a 220. You don't fuck around 220s, honestly.
Literally didn't say anything. You guys made it.
This is kind of mental, you know?
You just know who he is, so you don't like him and you're upset.
You don't mess with 220s.
Right? But if you've already been exposed to someone who people don't like, then it doesn't make sense to keep coming back on the account that's been exposed, does it?
Mm-hmm.
So both sides are at fault here.
Oh.
Right?
Are they? Both sides. Okay.
Oh, my goodness. All right, I think we're done here. What an annoying derailing. I have to pee. and I want to play Call of Duty today. But I think I've had.
Yeah.
What a tough
All
life.
right.
What an annoying derailing. I have to pee, and I want to play
The
Call of
weight
Duty
of the
today.
world.
But I think I've had enough of this nonsense. By the way, the camera is good now. You notice that the camera's not going off anymore? So it really is
Annoying derail. I have to pee. I want to play Call of Duty.
a USB issue. If I unplug and replug, somehow it fixes it. Don't ask me how. I have no idea. How would that even make sense? So the camera starts malfunctioning, keeps turning itself off, but if I unplug and replug it into the same USB port, now it works? I don't even understand that. What the hell does that mean?
Well, never figured out then.
Anyway.
You want to end the show, or you got to go pee, right? Let's end this. Go pee.
What you looking for, Phil?
Uh-oh, we're banning people
Oh,
now.
my God.
Okay.
All right. I think it's time to end the show.
Any more?
There you go. Someone took the buck, says, and now the detractors have a news story. You see, DSP has racists in his chat, and he's openly welcoming them, laughing out loud, which is not. It's that's what they'll write, because that's what they do.
Yeah, it's on the papers tomorrow. Uh-huh.
That's what they're good at. Taking something that's completely not true at all and spinning it like it's true and throwing it up to their cult to digest.
Yes,
And then
throwing it up
mass
to you
produce
guys.
and spread around as if it's a fact, and then they eat it up because that's what they want to do. That's what they've always done, right?
NWO News says the camera is not on the whole time anymore. Absolutely not anymore.
That's funny. I like that.
All right, folks, it's time to end the show.
That is true. It's kind of crazy
you
how
said
Kick and YouTube both don't like Kirk, but it's worth keeping him around. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Both sides
All
hate
right,
him.
folks, it's time to end the show. It's time for us to figure this out. If you know what I need to do to unlock the attachments for this sniper rifle in Call of Duty, please stick around. I need your help. Because I don't know why they programmed the game like this. And obviously, I'm trying to get good at something I haven't done before. And I want to do it appropriately. I don't want to waste my whole stream here. All right? So thank you, guys. So tomorrow, we'll have some more stuff to talk about. Likely, we'll be talking about any game news that pops up in the mainstream.
He hasn't said anything that racist yet.
Blast.
Nothing.
Not yet.
Nothing
Any
racist
progress
yet.
or waste all my time playing Call of Duty
It's
today and more.
right-leaning.
So I thank you all
Not
for
big
chilling here
deal,
with us
though.
today on the Level 1
Right-leaning, yeah.
podcast. As usual,
Politics.
no agenda, and then we end up
He
going
said
late.
a lot of things about
Isn't that funny how it always
EBT.
works, right?
BBC?
Alrighty, folks, thank you so much for
not
watching.
BBC.
Appreciate you.
EBT.
I will see you
Oh.
tomorrow.
Cat likes
Oh, we're going
BBC?
back. No. She
All
doesn't
right,
like
guys.
BBC. She's BBW.
Let's get set up here.
BBW. Factually.
PC gaming today. What that means a few things. That actually means
No. I call him Triple P now. 220? No.
that actually means that
All right,
I need
we're
to
going
set up
live
my
in a second.
headphones, my surround sound, all kinds of extra stuff. I got to turn off my lighting behind me. I do have to take a brief break before we play here.
So here's, if you want to see kick logs, Narc is asking. Narc, so if you want to go like that, and you put the person's name first and then the channel, and you can do that for anything, at any channel on Kick.
Turn off this lighting. Okay. I'll set up the headphones after the break.
I got another one.
Dude, that is okay. I'll tell you, it was. I mean, it's legitimately weird at this point how there was no bag at the end of the stream, right? He would absolutely always talk about this. All right, guys, we didn't get that close to the goal. For now, let's see how long this lasts. It's very, it's shocking right now.
You know, it's more of a Hydra. Like a few heads have been cut off, but they're coming back.
I'll set up the headphones after the break because I got to use the bathroom. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, everyone. Quick break here. I'll play you guys some funny clips, and then we'll be back and we'll get set up for Call of Duty. All right. Get my second win.
All right, your mic is already muted, Philip.
That was wrong, Phil.
That was wrong, Philip.
We're in.
House. So long. So we got a package delivered to the house during the podcast.
Yeah.
So I bring it in. It's like the box is like crushed.
Oh,
and guess who delivered it? You'll take a wild guess who delivered it.
UPS?
Canadian
Someone
Kirk.
who we just had problems with a delivery. Remember a couple weeks ago? Same exact delivery service. So Seems like there's some major issues with this company in this area. So I had to take some pictures and stuff. That's what took me so long. But now let me just grab the headphones, get them working, and then we can play Call of Duty. Okay?
He's got to send them a strongly worded email.
So hopefully what's in the box is fine. I don't know if it is. Like, legit, I don't know if what's in the box is intact or not because it is, like, crushed. It looks like...
What's in the box?
It's a big,
Yeah,
a big box, and it looks like someone just, like, a hippo sat on the end of it and went... and crushed the whole side.
Hippo.
Okay, fill up.
I'm serious.
Fill up. A lot of people are filling in jokes right
Yes,
here.
I'm about Ubisoft Connect. And by the way, I turned on the AI by accident. Let me turn this back off.
Is Cat home today?
Okay. Okay, let me go get the headphones.
Okay, that's another time to stall.
And let's then get...
Are the neck phones officially dead? Like, we just don't use those anymore? It seems like
yeah,
it,
that
right?
whole era is just gone.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate
neck
because they
phones.
were kind of funny looking. They look
And he
they
bought
always
two
look like
pairs.
a toilet seat.
2 pairs, too. Yonahall says it's against YouTube terms of service to encourage bypassing bans. So, yeah, but, I mean, at this point, he does a lot of things that are against terms of service. Nothing happens. Magic Short Bus says, hey, LT, can I use my EBT card to dip here? Yeah, definitely. Also, Section 8 housing I welcome here. What else did Kirk say he hates? I forget. China. I love China. I love China. Absolutely. Big ups. Mario Faker says, wait till he comes back with the package story. All right, that's what we're listening to now.
Audio playing properly through OBS. Here it is. Windows Spatial Sound, Windows Sonic for headphones on. It actually works pretty good. It's not the best surround sound I've ever had. I definitely had much better. But as a basic surround sound, it's not bad for Call of Duty. So Windows Sonic for headphones, not bad if you have it through Windows like I do. And that's right. I need to enable the game sound to play through. Yes, so now I can hear
And
it.
he's avoided it. He's either kept them on
PC.
or, just find a way around it.
That
All
was
right.
You can see it right there.
And I need to move my camera slightly up. I'll probably shrink it.
Okay, come on.
Probably change it to like a green to match the text. I probably James. You know, James sinks. It turns itself on. It's weird. Any chance of shotgun run today? Asked James. You know, James, I have no idea what guns I need to use to unlock stuff.
Okay, I do not care. No one cares.
Let's see here. I just need to reposition the... You can unlock nothing like I was looking.
Great setup. It takes 15 minutes to get everything ready before you stream now. Cool setup, man.
So I'm not
It's definitely
sure.
worth it.
I want to get better scopes. All right, let's get into position here.
Again, I want to wonder what this will be like when he's in his 70s and an hour to
that
set
feels
up.
good. That does feel good. That's a
Look at
good
this
position,
gamer.
right? It's pretty good. Hopefully, and I need my...
Come on, gamer.
So here we go. Once again, headphones are working. Yes.
Bag here. Low
All right,
key
guys.
bag.
So here we go. Once again, Call of Duty fun today.
Clap.
Please support the stream if you can. We've already got 30-something.
Yeah,
I don't even
that's
know. I was literally paying no attention during the podcast.
Oh, definitely. I wasn't even paying attention, my God. I wasn't even paying attention. I never worry about how much contributions I'm getting, guys, as you know.
I don't even know where we are for support right now.
As you guys know, I never care.
I totally don't care today.
Let's see.
Today.
You guys know that. You know me. I don't care about it.
I never ask about that kind of thing. I don't know. What are you talking about?
I don't know where we're at yet. I'm looking,
I'm a changed
trying to figure this out.
man as of yesterday.
Yes, I always drink out of my level 1 podcast official mug. Might be.
Yeet Mania says, I dislike Kirk as much as the next guy, but this Mars guy didn't say anything, so unless I get a direct quote either admitting he's Kirk or him saying something racist, I can't do anything. That's from Yeet Mania.
Wait a minute. Are we in the wrong resolution?
Oh, my God.
What I'm talking to you. Let's see that. A $5 tip.
Go.
Never mind. It just arrived. So I got a $5 tip. Abdullah.
From?
Thank you, Abdullah, for a $5
Thank you,
tip.
Abdullah.
It literally just came through. And he says, can you use shotguns today? Do you guys want me to do shotguns today?
Okay, who cares?
Sniper shotgun overkill.
I'll do whatever you want. Just whatever you give money for.
I don't even know if I have overkill unlocked yet.
Okay.
Here's loading, and what we've been talking about is what I should do today. So last time around, I wanted to
don't care. Going live. 61. All right, things are looking up. Look at us gamer mode right here. You love this gamer mode. Look at this. Professional streamer here.
I didn't know that was an enemy.
Wait, he did.
Like, how's he coming from where I am? That's supposed to be our spawn.
Oh, he's got nice RGBs on it too. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Nailed him. All right, we'll get him someday. Oh, we got him.
Okay.
That guy must have sucked too then.
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
Let's wait till a good old-fashioned kill. All right, look at us. Well, we're crushing right now.
Stay on task.
Look at this gamer.
Focused.
That
We
didn't
don't
work.
need tips. We
No,
just
we heard
need
the
kills.
Shot him in his back.
What, is that bad?
Oh, he lost? I did good.
You were third place on the team, Philip. 1.29 KD.
How the hell did we lose when I was doing so good? That sucks. Lost? I did good.
We saw the package story.
Third on
This,
the team, man.
His wife sat on his package. I don't know.
NW News says Cat's head wouldn't even fit in the box. Okay, NW News.
Okay.
Mickey Thor says Triple P cut too close. Phil is acting like he's going through a breakup. He is, isn't he? He is. He's all down.
Playing the game when they're just walking right in front of him like that.
All right, anyways, you're all legends. Thanks so much for chilling, everybody. Paco Basidi says, watch how he uses the mouse, wrist-only movement due to the no desk situation.
Mm-hmm.
And that is true. He does. He just no elbow guard thing there. Like you gotta have something for your elbow.
You should
Just
have
hanging
a
out
support, or you should be on an L desk.
Mm-hmm. Big ups, Paco Basidi. Big ups, everybody, for chilling today. Thanks so much for Cerulean for being in the house for today. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and we'll see you again in the future sometime when you have the time.
Oh, yeah.
And also, let's give people a little preview. What is the lore dive for this week you're working on? Let's give them a preview. Hit 'em with it.
Sandwich shops,
Hell
but
yeah.
not just sandwich shops. It's also,
Ooh.
I think it's also going to include stories of how Phil would run a brick and mortar restaurant of his own. Anything like
okay.
that. Anything sandwich related.
Yes. Okay. Sandwich related lore stream today. You're all legends. And for the poll, he did not mention 220. 0. 22% of you won the poll with a 0. But he did ban a fuck ton of people with that in their name. So you know. He knows what's going on. And big ups, Mr. Mattis says, this camera view of him is terrifying. Neocortex. There we go. Mr. Matt, you're a legend. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for the pre-stream. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Up and away. Oh no. Oh my god, does this ever end? Are you kidding me?
I'm horny as hell.